Treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Learning from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away, running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take.
Alrighty, good morning everyone. Yes, Guy, I'll let you know now though that if I ever get more
Hello, Bozo.
if I ever get more excuse me, if I ever get more Xbox games, you're gonna be the first person I give them to.
Crab, please. Crab.
Just so you know.
Right. Crab,
Hand, crab, hand, crab. I love that. I love that one. That's probably my favorite. Possibly hands down my favorite one. I got you in that space. I wanna go with you. Let's see.
My bag is full of
Yeah, so I'm waiting for the secret layer to pop up. I got another $200 to spend, my baby. Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna push this over here because why not? I don't need that over there anymore, and I need to do multi-stream stuff just in case people try to tap and chat. I gotta remember I could do that. Gotta remember I can do that. Oh, there's patch notes. I guess I will because I actually don't do patch notes stuff.
Okay, so
I don't do patch notes stuff anymore. So yeah,
for the beast raid.
I don't do patch notes stuff anymore.
So let's go and watch this together and see what we're getting. And we also do have the patch note, so let's look over that together as well.
This is a paradise of pure happiness, a realm untouched by pain.
I used to do patch note stuff, but I don't do it anymore.
The garden weeps with you, echoing the deep sadness within your heart.
New update. This is this has to be this is going to be Awakening Hollyberry. Has to be.
Little cookies, there's no need to be scared. The most perfect paradise awaits you. Everyone will be happy there. No need to try.
Cradle of
so
Life.
hard.
Oh, I need that one actually.
No need
Oh,
to
it's like
try
Syria.
so
That's what it
hard,
is.
my love. Dear.
Wait, I missed it. Wait, you know what? Hold on, wait. We're gonna watch it like this.
There's no getting away from it. No need to try so hard. No need to try so hard, my love. You don't have to do things you don't enjoy.
Her voice actor's pretty cool. Mini, oh, fuck off, dude. I hate this mini game. I absolutely don't like it. I don't like this mini game.
Nowhere else can you find.
Oh, you can be what's her face. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Come now, let us live in eternal happiness.
Okay, eternal happiness. I'll take it.
Forever, ever.
2
Run.
days.
Kingdom.
That's coming
Alright guys,
on
so let's look at
what?
this together
Wednesday?
because there's so much going on, even if this is a mini update here guys. So let's look at the new update first, and it is going to be, of course, the Beast Raid, the key to
No,
the
there's
heart.
no Holly Berry
Right,
this
so
time.
obviously you guys can tell right over here that we are going to be having 1 and 2 different teams right here with 3 different
Like the
treasures.
lies,
But
the what's
thing is
called
that
the
this
thing
time
of
around,
lies.
instead of going with that little mini like card mini face that we had with Shadow Milk, this time around we are going to be having this right over here, where
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
don't
move
like that.
around this cart, right, shooting
I don't like
Hollow
that.
cannons, and you are going to be able to go and damage the bosses. And at the end, it looks like we have a total of 10 cookies. So from the
Jesus.
2 teams that you do build, as well as 6 different treasures that you are able to use right over here to beat
Jesus.
the boss at the very end. All right, so they are twisting it up here and changing up a little bit and seeing a different kind of concept of the Beast Raid, as well as we do have the mini game, which is going to be the card matching that we had before. All right, so this is
Give me a
also going to
second.
be pretty
Hold on.
fun. I'm sure we're going to get a lot more pulls for Eternal Sugar, as well as possibly the Soul Stones from the Beast Raid as well. But that is pretty much what we have from the video, but we also do have the patch notes, so let's look at the patch notes together as well. Alright guys, so let's look at the patch notes here that is on Discord with the images. So let's look at this.
Oh,
Hello
they didn't
and
put
welcome
it
to
in what
Cookie
you
Run
call it.
Kingdom. Get ready to
Interesting.
battle
They didn't
the
put it as what you call
Warden
it.
of the Heart in the May 21st update. Alright, so we do have this image that we did see earlier on in the next patch that we saw in the sneak peek.
Soul Weaver.
And
I'm
we
sorry.
are also going to be having that new challenge mode as well, right? So what's new? Beast Raid, Key to the Heart. Fight off a new enemy in the upcoming Beast Raid. Beast Raid is a time-limited battle mode where you fight the powerful boss Warden of the Heart. Clear Crispia 8-30 to unlock and use Beast Raid tickets to enter battle. 2 teams are used in the Beast Raid. The 2 teams cannot use duplicate cookie, including safeguarded cookie and treasure, including the
It
same
does.
variant. And the reason why is because
They could have done
we
better.
have to have all 10 cookies be used, as well as all 6 treasures be used. Right, so that's going to change up a little bit of that meta and the team building as well. There are 6 difficulty in Beast Raid: easy, normal, hard, expert, master, and a new challenge mode. Alright, challenge has been newly added. With the addition of the new difficulty level,
I'll give you
Beast
some of
Raid
that.
will be held in 3 different seasons. Master will
3
be available in
seasons.
approximately 2 weeks. Clear expert to unlock. Challenge will become available approximately 4 weeks. Clear master to unlock. Each new season will start after the tally period ends. The Beast Raid adds an exciting new rule: deal damage to the boss by firing at it from a chariot. Your team can apply a damage buff in the new phase by succeeding in the chariot mini game. This mini game can be skipped in clear difficulty level and not counted in the overall Beast Raid battle time. The 2 teams will gather in the last phase and face the boss along with the chariot. Alright, so you guys can see right over here, that's going to be taking place. The boss fights back using a debuff that lulls cookies into a dream state. Wake the cookie up as quickly as possible to gain an advantage in battle. Come together to fight the boss in the final phase with power of 10 cookies, 6
Oh, yeah.
treasures, and 2 rally effects.
It's adorable.
Face the boss head
There's a
on,
lot of
defeat
cute
the
ones.
Warden of the Heart, obtain the
You can
key
see.
to the heart, and emerge victorious. Alright, so we have
It's
that
this
whole
one.
thing going on here.
And there's that
Alright,
one.
next one. It's going to be
It's
the
so
Beast
cute.
Raid rewards. You can achieve
yeah.
ranks by earning points in the Beast Raid battles. Points
They're
can be
very cute.
accumulated up to the moment you are defeated. A new rank has been added, X rank. Alright, reach the X rank by achieving top
Ew.
200. You can achieve a portion of the stage reward if you
Dude, the
lose a battle. Your rank is
weird-ass
determined by
ranks
the
that they
points
have, dude,
earned,
is so
and you can
weird.
earn season rewards depending on your rank. Battle it out and earn various rewards. Rank rewards, stage rewards, first win reward, as well as Beast Raid special mission reward. Alright, so we have all of that. And let's get into the real good stuff here, guys. The Beast Raid shop is here. The shop sells
I mean, for
various
people who
items,
hasn't gotten
and Eternal Sugar Icing
Eternal
are
Sugar yet,
sold in
that's
here
pretty
as
good.
well. And you can see right over here, we are going to be getting 6 of the Eternal Sugar Soul Stones, as well as this is going to be resetting every single season, 3 seasons. That means it is going to be just like before, 18. All right, different soul stones that you are able to
Yeah,
get.
see, that's
from the
really
beast
good
raid
though.
itself.
That's
That means with
literally
the
a
boss rush shop,
free
then
one.
we
It's a
have
free one.
lot
It's
of
literally
soul
good.
stones, enough to get a Eternal Sugar for free.
Yeah, it's a
Alright,
free one.
Beast Raid missions
I like that.
as well. Play in Beast Raid and complete
I do
Beast
like
Raid
that.
missions. Earn rewards depending on the mission tier by clearing stage and earning points. There are a total of 5 tiers of rewards, and remaining mission points will be delivered to your mailbox once you claim the final tier reward. The Bringer of Happiness icing can be earned through the event and Beast Raid rewards. Right, so we have all of that different stuff. Alright, and then we have the Season 2 for Boss Rush as well. So the new ranking season begins. Stages are expanded to 30. Ranking stages are changed.
Yeah, so my
from
regular,
stage 16
my
to
second
30.
account's gonna
Max
get it
suppression
via
level is
the
expanded to
my free to play
level
account's gonna get it
100.
via
Earn
that.
resources, suppression level, and
Because I'd
stage
rather
rewards
get it
are
that way.
carried over from season 1. And then we also do have some improvements for the guild boss battle. So let's look at this right here. Black Forest Cookie Balance. We have noticed a decrease in the popularity of this cookie in guild boss battle after Eternal Sugar Cookies release. We know how much time you have invested into devising strategies around.
Yeah, free to
Black
play.
Forest
You get a
Cookie
free.
skill,
No, you
and
you
because
no
of
no
that,
no
she
no.
will
Did you not hear what happens? As long as you play that event for the boss, you get a free. You get one free. It doesn't matter. You can do easy. You can do easy and normal, simple, and just farm the shit out of it. That's what I'm doing on my free to play. On my free to play account, all I do is farm normal and easy,
what it is.
and
So
it
we
still
also
works.
do have the whistle. This is talked about, right? Every single cookie is gonna get the attack buff. And then talking about the fatigue here, guys. So the details are gonna be provided at
Just
the
do
time of the
normal and
update,
easy
alright?
and just
it's
farm
pretty
it
much the
hella
same
crazy.
that we had before. All right, we
Wait,
have Pavlova cookies. Lovely
wait.
fatigue here,
I have to
guys.
read that.
So
Hold on.
in guild boss battle.
Okay, Black Forest Cookie Balance. We noticed that a decrease in Black Forest Cookie popularity in guild battle after Eternal Sugar release. We know how Black Forest Cookie skill, blah blah blah. Because of that, we will buff our skill to keep her viable. Dream Conductor's Whistle improvement. Dream Conductor must have charge over the records of guild battle. However, these abilities crazy with the highest attack. Improve the situation. We change the effect. Will provide the attack buff for the whole team. Nice. We took into account the great factor. However, great damage we can monitor situation power creep. Frequent meta changes on higher levels. Guilds may require just as frequent team changes. We understand that it can feel very fatigued. We got a mode that will alleviate this. We will implement the following improvements. Living Abyss. Where does he find this stuff at? Morning, Cinnamon. Where does he find this stuff at? Hold on. Where does he find this stuff at? Does he even put it up here?
Series after being just
Okay, hold on. I need to find the video. Here, let me see. Update patch notes. Cookie Run Kingdom. 'Cause I fucking hate when he does this shit, dude. Like, bro, show the whole fucking thing. Stop fucking showing just that. Like, who the fuck? I want to see the whole damn thing. Why the fuck do I want to just see that little bit? Oh, it's on the Discord? Okay, hold on. If it's in the Discord, I got it. If it's in the Discord, I got that. If it's in the Discord, I got it. That's notes. All right, there we go. Where is it? Okay, here we go. All right, so we noticed that a decrease in Black Forest Cookies' popularity in a guild battle after Eternal Sugar Cookies release. We know that how much of many of you have invested into devising strategies around Black Forest Cookie's skill. Because of that, we will buff her skill to keep her viable in guild battle and ensure your efforts are not in vain. Dream Conductor Whistle is going to give an attack buff to the whole team instead of just 2 people. I love that. And then, guild battle fatigue. Frequent meta changes on higher level of guild battles may require just as frequent screen changes to excuse me, just as frequent team changes. We understand that it may feel like a chore and lead up to burning out playing this game mode. To alleviate this, we will implement the following improvements. Living Abyss, we will adjust the amount of damage dealt by the boss on all levels and lessen the gaps between level ranges so you can keep battling with similar teams. Love it. Red Velvet is going to be reflecting a fixed amount of damage on all levels. We expect this change to allow you to switch your team compositions less often depending on the level. Details and adjustments provided at the time of the updates. I love that. That means I don't gotta change my fucking team anymore. Love it. All right, back to this.
Eternal Sugar Cookies release, we know how much time you have invested into devising strategies around Black Forest Cookie skill, and because of that,
I love
she
that.
will receive a buff to make her more viable. We don't know exactly what it is. So we also do have the whistle. This is talked about, right? Every single cookie is going to get the attack buff. And then talking about the fatigue here, guys. So the details are going to be provided at the time of the update. All right, so it's pretty much the same that we had before.
Oh, new
all right,
this
we have
update coming
Pavlova
up.
Cookies lovely card spread. You can play this once per day. And additionally, you can watch ads to play one more time, I believe. And then we will get rewards depending on how many of the stages I believe you are able to clear and things like that. So we also do have this. And then other news, of course, we have the voice actors for the English side of things still not available for the voices, as well as the package available for purchase once again. All right, so that is pretty much what we have for this update, guys. I am super excited to see how this new beast raid is going to turn out. I'm excited to hear that we are getting some changes for the guild boss battle, and also excited to see that everybody should be able to get the Eternal Sugar Cookie for free because of the fact that the beast raid shop is going to be having 3 different refreshes, 6 different soul stones, and that should be enough for everybody to get a free Eternal Sugar. So I hope you guys are also excited for this new update as well. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys think, and I'll catch you guys all in the next video. Thanks for watching.
Did you know that GameStop have a retro store now?
Pretty cool.
So this is a brand new initiative where certain GameStops are now being branded as GameStop
I like that
Retro,
though.
and they're going to be
The boss
console
battle
old
fatigue
games
stuff is going to
directly from
really
all kinds
do.
of stuff. So
It's really gonna
Xbox
change the
360s,
aspect for me.
Super Nintendos, games, you name it. At least that's what they want you to think. Now GameStop has Eastarland. It is time, my friends, for Japanese mystery.
So we have a person here who is a big fan, very big fan of giving children puberty blockers. Trans people will never leave kids alone. We want trans kids to be trans and give them the education and care we desperately needed when we were younger. Stop making it so difficult for us to be part of society. It is not transphobic to not want kids to transition. This is not transphobic. This is normal.
And it's always like so interesting that these people are like obsessed with age of consent, with like
What? I mean, wouldn't you be obsessed with age of consent? Hello?
That's enough.
So I wasn't even planning to post this, but this genius decided
that's
to make a whole video about Asmon, and then I witnessed
not
the
good.
biggest self-report in human history.
That's
This
not
individual
good.
claims little children should be able to consent to life-altering hormone therapy because at the same time they cannot not consent going through puberty. I'm at a loss for words.
When I, for example, talk about consent, the same with me saying if a trans kid cannot consent to HRT, then why can they consent to puberty? How does that work? They don't have to allow something they could regret. If they can't consent to HRT, if they can't decide which puberty they want to go through, how do you like justify forcing them through puberty?
These retards are gonna get gay marriage repealed. Oh, and this is a person tweeting about me. Trans kids exist. I was one. I was not groomed into this. People like Asmongold get millions of views spreading hatred and denying our existence.
But you were,
while stories
because
of
you
trans
didn't
adults and
know.
children are being suppressed.
You
and
were
invalidated.
100% groomed into it.
Oh, you fell for big pharma. or you're
100%
mentally
groomed into
ill.
it.
I don't know about this
100%.
person's history. I can't draw any conclusions on it. You are doing more damage to the entire trans community than you can even know.
But oh, I am so evil for saying that, hey, you know, if a child cannot consent to HRT, then they can't consent to puberty.
And it's not just the trans community. There's AoE damage that's happening to the gay community as a macro community because you've decided to attach yourself like a parasite to the LGB community and then turn it into effectively a weapon for you to push this on children. This is a literally 80-20, 90-10 issue. Who cares about the age of consent? This is disgusting.
Everybody cares about the age of
This
consent.
is
What
kind
the
of sad.
fuck, dude?
It looks like Overwatch 2 is actually dead.
This stat will make you feel old. Overwatch is about to have its 10th anniversary. It'll
Wow.
actually be this time next year, which
Jeez.
is spooky. And when we left off with the game, right, they had reintroduced...
So what, we have 12,
game changes and
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We got 5 more days left after the next reset. And then I'm gonna have to choose.
With so much of their team being axed, that's probably also quite impossible for Overwatch 2 PvE to ever happen. But all the stuff they did was in an attempt to rehabilitate Overwatch. But for all of that buzz, since it all launched, I haven't really heard much.
Welcome.
And that is why I'm here today, to work out what the hell has actually happened with Overwatch. Overwatch is a great game, but an awful product. That has been my personal TLDR for this one for a long, long time. The idea being that it's fun, but it's kind of busted by the circumstances of its creation, by the
It's not interesting. That's the problem. The game's just really not that interesting.
No, it's not.
business model stuff over the last few years, and lots of the trend-chasing brand collab skins that just make me feel old and out of touch. Not because I don't like the brands, but because I'd like my Overwatch to be Overwatch, and, you know, not be an advertisement for a bunch of other brands so everyone can make money. Anyway, all of that stuff did kind of piss players off, pissed me off, and pissed off players will not cut you any slack if you're a dev team. So it seems that's what they worked on first, getting the product part under a little bit of control. Now on that front, the Returnal loot boxes basically gave people an incentive to continue playing with only the battle pass as a payment. That's definitely
Okay, so I need 2,400, which I need 1,000. I need 1,100. That's 600.
Wow, so they're getting really
So like this right here.
Holy shit, I didn't even
30
know.
bucks. Is there any good packs?
Now, we're still
This is
seeing
$9.99. What comes in it?
hell rate of crossovers with Gundam and
Okay,
Street Fighter,
don't need
but
that.
Now the players don't have to pay to get access to anything.
Yeah.
They're perhaps a bit more willing
Please
to
come
extend
back. Yeah, I
Overwatch
guess
some
so.
good faith. It feels a
Okay,
little bit less like an
monthly pack
aggressive
is what?
relationship. So, that's Blizzard's opening. Let's see how they've tried to exploit it and if it's actually worked. Stadium is the big
I
new
wonder.
feature, and to recap, it's a new mode for Overwatch
What's this
2.
mystic pack
It takes
here?
a 5v5 formula and it breaks it down into 7-round matches.
I don't
First,
want to
you
spend
choose
100
from
bucks
one
for
of
no
17
reason.
available heroes, and then you play rounds of
How do you
Overwatch,
do
except
that?
that firstly, right?
I think
it's
that the majority of these hero game and a lot
This
of
is 900.
FPS games,
Don't really care about
I think
that.
they begin to
This is
die
what I
when
want
they
right here. I want
actually-
this.
Whenever they start making it
I have
like
67.
like a competitive game. When you start making this like an esport, is when
So,
the game
10
begins
bucks,
to die.
30
Because
bucks,
most people
50
don't
bucks.
care about a game being
How
an
the fuck does that
esport.
happen?
They
Normally,
care
if it's
about
like
a
that, it's
game
supposed to be
being
like
fun to play.
10,
Most people are not
20,
esports
30,
players, right?
40, and then the
You
last
know,
one's
we're
like 50 or
honest.
some shit like that.
And so, just like
Supposed to
StarCraft,
be.
Yeah, and I think in a lot of cases that's true. And so Overwatch was designed originally
So,
to just be a really
what
fun
the
game,
fuck?
and then they quickly pivoted to making it an esport. And then the design and the programming of the game and the balance of the game is built around esport level gameplay. Well, that's not the way.
That's not fucking worth it, dude. What the
fuck? That's also
fuck?
not the most fun way to play the game.
$20 for.
And so, like, for example, whenever you have like 4 or 5 tanks on a team, that might be the most effective way to win a game, but that might not be the most fun way to play a game. And the issue is that when you have competitive culture in a game,
Nah, this is probably worth it.
You
30 of each. That's probably worth it.
And those metas kill games.
It's all playable in third person, so that's kind of new. And secondly, every hero
It's
can
all
use
playable in third person? Really? Wow, I wonder where they got that idea from. That's crazy. Wow.
For 30 days, you get all that.
earn
For
stadium
30 days, you get all that.
just new upgrades that will alter your gameplay style in dynamic ways. Basically, right, it's kind of like the Counter-Strike shop. Right, you do it in between rounds. There are some catch-up mechanics around taking out high performers so that things actually stay competitive. It's kind of neat. It's very much Overwatch's core hero ability.
So 6 and 3,
where you're adding in a layer of complexity as you wish as you build out their character.
That's cool.
Now, to kind of explain this, Aaron Keller.
wow, that is so bad. By the way, that's so fucking bad.
The first one is more downtime, like literally the time in between rounds, and that's so that Overwatch isn't just this constant objective brawl that just kind of leaves you tired.
Okay, so there's really nothing I can get that's worth
thing is to emphasize strategy, and the third,
pack-wise.
the big one, it's to let you counter your enemies via your upgrade path for your character rather than just say swapping heroes. And for a lot of people,
I think that's a good point, right? I mean, that's a good idea because like a lot of times people have like their main character they want to play, and so like if you can't play that character, you're not having fun playing the game. That's very true.
Me, I just have 1 or 2 characters I really enjoy playing. Being able to counter my opponents via upgrades without having to change, that's
At least they're
actually
trying.
really
Yeah, that's good.
So, this all sounds quite great on paper, and it's clearly a fairly huge feature, not just like a random new mode like Clash. And here's what makes it interesting. The reality, now that it's actually live and in players' hands. Here's the stat that got me interested in making this video. So, over the first week of Stadium's release, it saw 7.8 million hours of play across 2.3 million matches, and that was approximately 50% of Overwatch's total playtime during that period. So,
that's pretty
per
good.
playtime, this has had a goddamn humongous release. And broadly, the reaction seems to be consistent engagement with the actual mode. So, over here, we've been tracking the responses. And,
Taking point!
And the thing that we noticed is that it seems to be one of those quiet...
give me 1 minute while this goes. I'll be right back.
Stay with me!
I am such a massive advocate against the metaphor of like a quiet success. Do you know what I think a quiet success usually is?
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Are actually quiet successes, and I think that you can look at WoW as an example.
I'll wrap you up too.
I mean, like, the problem is that, and this is especially true with a lot of these video games that don't share player numbers, but when every single data point that you can use, you know, you can look at the amount of YouTube videos, the amount of Twitch content, the amount of searches on, you know, websites that are about it. You know, but like with a lot of these cases, you can look at all of these 3, like 4, 5, 10 different like points of like third-party data, and then make a decision. And I think a really good way to look at this is you can just look at directly. You can look at.
I believe in you, Papa.
And we're not looking at the trend.
With each meaningless outburst.
Overwatch 2. So let's see, is the trend...
You degrade yourself further.
Go! No. No, it's not. That's it. Are you sure that was his point?
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great man!
The time has come.
Like, that's not a success. Look at Marvel Rider. Well, I'd go back and see what it is. He's scared that Marathon might win the end of the year. I don't know if it will be.
Papa loves me!
Yeah, I don't know.
a bit weird. Because Overwatch being in the news, kind of all the time, but never for good reason. It's always
Don't worry.
a question form of outreach. So the idea of people actually just playing a mode in the game, that's not really.
There's nothing more
It's not really talked about. It's not why Overwatch caught on.
And the arrogance of a fool.
Grant me strength.
Perfectly. There were some early issues starting
Most media about Overwatch is about the game.
the strength to fight back. Experiences in new systems.
I will destroy you.
The Overwatch team addressing a
Sorry, guys.
After a week, they're already outlining changes. Couple them to
Even your
a good team quarter and time to fight will be coming into the game next season, so you can transfer builds alongside cross-play, which is quite a lot. I think the requests like this picking from players are a huge market fit. And this is
With each meaningless
well, fact.
Degrade yourself.
Power.
Requesting approval.
Essentially,
And
this
granted. Removing restrictions.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
practical terms, that means that while it's
turn.
not
Yeah, it's Argy's turn.
higher parallel game, no more she does have just basically, you got
It seems to me like it's going to create the same problem that Solar WoW did, and a few other things that WoW is. The strength to fight back. Instead of actually fixing and improving the base game, they create a separate mode and they improve that instead. And I
They're all
think
doing so much fucking damage right now. It's insane.
create a issue somewhere down the line where you have to make decisions.
Let me
for the
show you
direction
my
of the
secret weapon.
And you have to the community. Yeah, it
I
does.
have no mercy to spare.
this is them
For your reckless greed.
covers 4 seasons of updates, just like the rest of Overwatch. So this doesn't seem to be what expected. So far, by the way, that roadmap is for maps.
Emergency! Emergency! Emergency!
Maps.
For
Which seems
Felicia.
pretty cool. And it
Full
looks like
frontal assault.
commit.
That's in order.
Say, this is a new game. And yeah, there's inspiration from the games, but this
I will
essentially
destroy you.
it's a new vision.
Emergency!
I
Emergency!
think
Emergency!
a
Emergency!
really great example of the thing that I say a lot, which is very true, is that competition breeds excellence.
will.
And I think that you would have probably never
Never
seen
miss.
this level of innovation and change and improvement and willingness to try new things by Overwatch if Marvel Rivals didn't exist.
For far too long, Blizzard's modern teams have felt like
That's the truth.
stewards of other people's successes, right? And when you are just a steward of someone else's success, you get just stuck into tweaking little things here or there, while your players look at your game and think, we're bored, there's nothing new, we don't care. So in that context, with all the bullshit headwinds they faced, no wonder that's a team that has continually been a day late and a dollar short. But with this, they're creating something new.
And this is the problem that this is the problem that a lot of Western AAA game studios have, is that they cannot move in a way that is agile, and they can't actually respond to like market desires.
They
in a
really
fast
can't.
way. And so because they're so big and they're so like there's so much bureaucratic
Next
red tape
game.
that they can't actually like adapt to an audience until it's way too late.
Tremendous signaling value to lapsed players because it's actually them moving forward on their own terms, which is, I'll be clear, the only way that they will ever escape from the shadow of PvE being well and truly dead. Okay, you know me, if numbers exist, I've got to take a peek at them.
here
So
we
season
go.
16, and by the way, I'm
Alright.
using Steam numbers. From what we understand, Steam is a fairly tiny proportion of Overwatch
let's go.
overall. I'm just using this as a kind of an indicator. So
Yeah.
season 16 launched with a 60k peak, which is neck and neck with season 15's 59.5k peak.
Yep.
And those peaks are actually of numbers that used to be their weekly numbers. I mean, the overall graph really doesn't look good, does it? But, as anyone in software as a service will tell you, churn is king, retention is king, and that's where this season is looking, at least initially, a little bit different. So, you know the way that movies are tracked in terms of their week-to-week box office drop? Well,
Yeah.
Season 15's week 1 to 2 drop was 41.66% in peak numbers. Season 16
Peak numbers.
which is drastically lower. But there's a problem. That's just peak numbers. If you're to ask, what about the averages? Well, the data is early, but at least right now, the average player numbers do seem to be stronger. And overall,
this is the way it's going to be with any sort of a game that
I'm
has an established player
confused.
base that's losing players over time. And the reason why is because player bases like that, what happens is that you have such a core audience that as more casual players move away from the game, that core audience remains relatively closer to the same. So as that core audience becomes a larger percentage of the player base, the fluctuations between high and low become more minimal.
Let's do that first.
Fluctuations are generally with casual players
Get it out of the way.
and not with that core player base. So when a game is going down in popularity, but the popularity is still like it's not changing as much, the reason why is because casual players are continually leaving and hardcore players are maintaining their popularity or their presence. That's the, but if they peak higher, if the peak is higher, then that's better. Yeah, definitely.
it is too early to call this a success, but if retention numbers appear to be better, whilst 50% of playtime is going towards the new mode, then that certainly is a good sign. What it also can be is a pressure valve. You see, Overwatch has suffered from trying to please everybody, right? With broadly the same sort of game. Stadium arriving and being a better fit for a sizable chunk of players will help to ease that tension. I mean, already we've seen character-changing perks get added and be well received, plus patches to introduce and adjust those things as the feedback comes through. That's pretty agile looking, pretty good. Meanwhile, over in ranked, well, fans and map building have seemingly reinvigorated some interest. Not a sensational amount, but hey, some. And across both, there's now a 6v6 queue that's attracted a 25% pick rate, and so it's actually getting to stay around after a few months of testing and tweaking. Now, none of those things are generating the buzz that Stadium is able to generate, but what they do kind of represent is the foundations being stronger. And that's probably all playing into why they've decided to bring BlizzCon back for 2026 and not
Overwatch 3, guys, okay? This time they mean PvE for real. Okay? Yeah, guys, for sure. This is it.
2025. Nothing impacts the future of a game more than the conditions under which that game is made. So, why did Overwatch 2 happen? I think the answer is, in many ways, tension. Because on the one hand...
I heard Bobby Kotick put pressure on them to have a big release, and that's the reason why.
The Overwatch devs wanted
knows?
to crawl themselves towards their cancelled MMO called Titan. On the other hand, Bobby Kotick was personally invested in pushing the Overwatch esports. That was a recipe for disaster. Now, though, we have a new, perhaps slimmer Team 4 that at the very least is not left cobbling together a sequel from components of a dead PvE game that they tried to make without proper support from their C-suite. Because that's how Overwatch 2 happened. They cobbled it together in no time, and this is all happening without C-suite mandates around esports, which, to jog your memory, was absurdly overhyped at the time and was something that Bobby Kotick had,
I think that's what killed Overwatch and it lost its popularity, was the Overwatch League. And it's not the league itself, it's the community that it creates and the way that it forces game design.
Eye of Sauron himself over to and seemingly latched onto from a lot of reporting. Seriously, people on the Overwatch team really seem to have hated Kotick. And while many of those staff members will never see the thing that they wanted in the game, at least to me, Stadium is this new team progressing from stewardship to authorship. And that's where I think there's a fairly significant change. And it's one that we can contrast with Apex Legends, right? Because Apex feels like managed decline. And the best way to dispel feelings of managed decline, funnily enough, is to ship new content that doesn't feel like it's an old thing that's been cheaply thrown into the microwave.
Yeah,
Shipping Stadium, that is what they have done. Now, this is by no means a guarantee that Overwatch 2 line go up and it's all going to be good in the future, right? It's not a guarantee of that. But I do think it marks a changing point. And if you want to understand just how bad EA's situation...
I think they're trying to just do whatever they can in order to maintain their player base, and I think that makes sense, but making these crazy new modes and doing all of these new things I think that all that's doing is really staving off the fundamental problem that the core game loop is not great. And I think this is an issue that WoW has as well, is that instead of WoW improving the retail WoW experience, they create all these different versions of WoW for other people to play if they're not happy with the current WoW experience. And I think that the more that you do that, the more that you have a disconnected product, and it's harder, like you're spreading yourself out more and more thin, and at a certain point, you just can't meet demand from that many different types of audiences. It's more problems. Yeah, exactly. There's an option for everything, great at none of them. Yeah, exactly. The core game loop is great. That's how people kept playing for 2 years with no content prior to Overwatch 2. But people playing it with no content, it was going down though. Like people were losing interest playing the game. And also a lot of people were playing it in the anticipation of Overwatch 2. And I think that when you really saw Overwatch die was when they announced that Overwatch 2 wasn't going to happen. I think that's when the game really died. Because the game can survive on hype for years. Look at Star Citizen.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
But if you kill people's hope for the game to grow in the future, that is very detrimental.
And why the Apex Legends players are very much not happy. Well, what's your report on that situation next?
Well, there it is. The League didn't kill the game. The League was doing great until YouTube, until it went to YouTube and Brig was released. Well, what I'm saying is that, like, the way that the game, I do think that leagues kill games. I do. I absolutely think so. And unless a game is made for esports, it probably shouldn't have esports. Yeah, W Video. Yeah, that's the league was too expensive. It was too much of a focus. It was disconnected from what players wanted. And Brig is fun now. Well, I don't really, I mean, like, look, I didn't play Overwatch at that time, so it's hard for me to say. But here's what I would say, is that the popularity of the game, I think, has tremendously gone down. And I think one of the big reasons for why that popularity has gone down is because of games like Marvel Rivals that are more dynamic and they offer updates more often. And so that's really the main reason. I mean, like, I'm not sure, but that's kind of what I think is going to happen.
Hello and welcome to the worst possible Commander Show, Plane Chase Edition. Plane Chase Edition. I can't believe this would ever happen. If you asked me over a year ago, would this ever happen? Would we ever play Plane Chase on any show I was ever on in my life? I'd have said, hell no, that stuff is lame. Why would I sully my Commander game with that nonsense? And then I went to MagicCon. I met these friends of mine, by the way. Hi, this is Batty. Hi. And this is Michael. Hello. And this is Ames. Hello. And what happened? We were at the lobby of not MagicCon. It was Command Fest. Command Fest. That's right, Command Fest Atlanta. And we played Plane Chase for I don't know how many hours. And I hate even saying it at this stage in my life/career. I had a good time. I had a really good time. It was a lot of fun, so I was like, we gotta do that. If I ever get you guys up here for a show, we have to do some Plane Chase. So we're doing Plane Chase today. What the hell is Plane Chase?
So Plane Chase is this wonderful, awesome, amazing, fun deck of giant cards, and it is a plane you go to, and each plane has its own effect that is either going to make the game really fun or terrible. It's almost like the worst possible thing that could happen most of the time, because the bad effects are really, really bad. Now, you may ask, well, what if we get a bad plane? How do we get off it? Well, we get these cool little planar dice here, and we roll it, and either we can get chaos or
nothing,
planes or nothing. There is nothing
an option.
Nothing is an option.
That's a really lame dice roll.
Yeah, but chaos is an option. Every plane has a normal ability and it has a chaos ability. Those chaos abilities do crazy, terrible things usually.
Oh, nice.
And if we want to try to leave, we can spend actually for our first chance to leave, we get to roll the dice for free once per turn. And then after that, you pay 1 mana for another roll. And then 2 mana for another roll, and then 3 mana, and so on and so forth. You just spend 1 more mana each time.
Okay, so if I rolled it 3 times in a turn, that would cost 3 total mana, because first one's free, second one's 1, third one's 2.
Yes.
All right, got it. We're brushed up on our Plane Chase. You built this Plane Chase deck?
I did.
I can blame you.
Oh, it is
for whatever's gonna happen.
It is definitely my fault.
I promise you guys, if you've never plane chased, I honestly was so skeptical when I played with them. I was like, this is the best thing ever. So stay tuned or skip to the middle and just try it for 5 minutes and see what happens.
Skip to the middle. This is a cut to us going,
Yeah, exactly. So it is still the worst possible commander show, and despite all the nonsense that could come out of the plane chase deck, we like to talk about the worst thing our decks can do in our commanders. So I'm playing Beza, the Bounding Spring. I'm an elemental elk. If you have more creatures, like someone might, I will make 2 fish. If someone has more lands, like someone might, I will make a treasure. And if someone has more cards, like someone might, I will draw a card. So Beza just takes advantage of everybody getting ahead of me, and it's a mono-white catch-up deck. It's designed to fall behind, then catch back up on mana, cards, all the various things. It has a couple of game changers, the card draw ones. It has Trouble in Pairs in the One Ring, I believe. And the worst possible thing my deck usually could do is like Divine Visitation, so that the fish become 4/4 angels. And I have a lot of other token makers so that those angels could potentially win the game. So that's Beza, the Bounding Spring, my little fall behind, catch back up deck. What are you playing, Batty?
I'm playing Scion of the Dragonstorm, Scion of the Ur Dragon, but it is all Dragonstorm, Tarkir Dragonstorm themed. I try to put a bunch of new cards in here. And the worst thing this deck can do is probably slowly mill half my deck to my graveyard and then recur all those big angry dragons.
So the new dragons. We're going to be facing the fresh dragons. Do you have the win con, the Call the Spirit Dragon?
I do have Call the Spirit Dragons in here.
That would be the worst.
I do have Draco Genesis in here. So maybe free dragons. Who knows?
Nice. I like that somebody tries new cards. I like that somebody comes out here with a new deck, with new cards, to do something that's never been done on the show before. Michael, what are you doing?
Hello everyone, I'm playing not a new deck. This is Kranko Mob Boss. This is actually the first commander deck I ever built. First commander game I ever played was Kranko against Batty. Super fun. I just want to make a lot of mana so I can get us off the bad planes. That was my thought.
Okay.
That's it.
Mana?
Mana?
You know that doesn't make mana, right?
So we're lying.
Lying about what his decks do.
The worst possible thing I could do to you is resolve a goblin game, and we'd all have to run around and find stuff to hide, and then bring it back to the table and present it. That's the worst thing I could do.
That's not an uncard?
I love it. No, totally legal. 7 mana. So
what happens
in my mana deck?
We're gonna need a judge. But no, what if we hide the planes?
It's all up in the air.
Oh my god.
That's me. I love this deck. So
do you know how much I hate goblins? Are you aware of the lore around here? Of how much I despise goblins in Kranko?
I brought the mono red deck into the blue house to try and topple it.
Sometimes I feel like they're taking advantage of my biases. Okay. Hi, Aim, save me.
Hello. Oh no. Brett the Relentless. So Demirat. And what I'm trying to do is I try to not play super mean magic, and hold on. So it says, you know, at the beginning of each end step, I create rats for however many creatures that you'll have that have died that turn. But instead of dying, then they go to exile, and so I'm making these big rats. It's like a coat of arms on a stick type commander. But I try to be nice and group slug, group hug, give you guys stuff, and then kill it.
Oh,
yeah.
You're going to give more things to the Kranko player, and then you might kill it.
But they're not goblins, so it's okay.
This is actually really good against Kranko decks.
Rats and goblins are
real quick. So we have white tokens.
Yeah.
We have black tokens.
Kinda.
Red tokens.
Definitely. And dragons.
Rainbow tokens.
And Dragon Reanimator, Poser Dragon, Scion of the Ur Dragon.
Do you have Miram?
No Miram in here.
Okay.
You just have a bunch of stuff to eat.
I don't think I put him in here. I don't think I built this deck 4 minutes ago.
And that actually true. You should have seen us running around. And we have plane chase, so we don't know what's gonna happen. Well, guys, we have to first, before we tear each other apart, thank the sponsors of the video, CoolStuffInc.com. Use the promo code WORST and you can have a discount on some exciting cards that you might purchase for your decks and Commander games. And Dragon Shield, the only way to sleeve up toxic shit like this is Dragon Shield, because you have to protect your cards from opponents who invariably will try to tear them in half.
Yes.
Dragon Shield. Protect your cards from really, really angry friends of yours. And now, there's only one thing left to do. Do you think they remember? Do your worst! This is messed up. Ames won the die roll again, but before you do, we've got to find out what plane we're starting on.
Oh, please be a good plane to start. Please be a good plane to start.
I love
Please don't.
Our first plane is Lit Jara. When you planeswalk to Lit Jara, and at the beginning of your upkeep, create a 2/2 blue shapeshifter creature token with Changeling.
This is fantastic.
Wait, she gets a Changeling?
Oh, we all will.
We all will.
We
on our
all
upkeep.
do?
Well, on your upkeep, you will then make one. On my upkeep, I will then make one. As long as we stay on this plane. If somebody rolls Chaos, whenever Chaos ensues, choose a creature type. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control of that type.
Wow. Oh, I hate this. Oh no. This is so bad. All right, so you're about to start the game and you get a Changeling.
Starting off with just a little swamp and.
No, don't do it.
Do
I
it.
want a Changeling.
Well, let's see what happens.
Ain't no way you're gonna. Oh.
Oh, don't worry.
Blank.
Oh.
Wait, that's Chaos.
I get to. It's a rat, right?
Is that?
How does that work?
You choose a creature type.
Rat.
Doesn't matter.
And now put a +1/+1 counter on each creature of that
If I
type.
had more of them.
Yes.
Dang.
Dude, you already have a 3/3? 0 mana 3/3? This is busted.
That's pretty good.
You only get +1. I think it's like +2.
No. +1/+1.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Oh my
Wow,
god.
great turn one, guys.
Yeah.
I hate this
pretty
already.
Good. Pretty good.
All right, let's roll that dice.
Oh, you gotta make your Changeling first. Beginning of your upkeep, you get a Changeling.
I
don't want to draw
this one. This looks like a Changeling to me.
Yeah.
I would say that's a Changeling. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. Let's go. Nope, failed. Okay. I'll play this basic planes and do it again. Oh,
You also
God!
get a
I suddenly ain't so bad here.
If you roll off it, I'm so pissed. Kyle,
It might have a play. Unlike the rest of us, just making 3/3s for fun. Pass the turn.
Okay. And I will make my 2/2 Changeling. He's just a little guy. He can be whatever he wants to be,
cute.
you know?
Yeah, that's nice.
And I'm probably gonna roll a dice real quick.
Strategically, it's probably right to roll before you play a land because you might hit landfall
Yeah.
or something.
I think I'm actually gonna risk it for the biscuit though. Because I have to do some things first anyways, and I like this idea. I'm playing Verdant Catacombs.
Sorry, guys, baby
I'm gonna
woke up, so you
pay
gotta give
one,
me a minute.
tap and sex. I need a land right away. So I'm gonna grab a totally chill, totally normal, nothing crazy tropical island. And I will then tap one for a Delighted Halfling.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will take my free roll.
Oh, dang it. We gotta get out of here though before the goblins really pop off.
Yeah, no, for
This is
real.
gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn.
Make a shapeling. A shapeling. A changeling.
A changeling.
I like that better.
I'll make a changeling. I have a turn one play. I will play this mountain, and then Amy, if you don't block, I can ramp you.
What?
Sure.
Goblin Guide.
Hi guys.
Always say yes to
Swing at you for 2.
You guys want me?
And how are you gonna ramp me?
You guys want me to put him down?
You get to reveal
Oh.
the land from the top.
We're
or
stuck
you get
with
to
the baby
reveal
and
a
I.
card from the
Which
top
I'm
if it's a
okay with.
land.
I love it.
You get to put it in your hand.
Not on the battlefield though.
Whenever Goblin Guide
Flying
attacks,
to-
defending player reveals the top card of their library. If it's a land card, that player puts it into their hand.
You lied to me.
It's not ramp.
It could be a ramp.
It's card advantage.
It's
And it's a land. It's a land. Oh, Bajukavog. Sign of the Ur-Dragon. This was
I'm gonna strip mine you so fast.
Oh yeah, I mean that.
Oh, we're leaving.
Chase. Wait, oh, we're leaving?
Yeah.
I can't believe you rolled.
And our new plane is, oh no. We're going to the pit. When you planeswalk to the pit, each player creates their choice of a 3/3 white angel creature token with flying, or a 6/6 black demon creature token with flying, trample, flying and trample. And oh my god, whoa, hold on. A lot of text. You either make a 3/3 angel creature token with flying, or a 6/6 black demon creature token with flying, trample, and at the beginning of your piece, sacrifice another creature. If you can't, this creature deals 6 damage to you.
Oh my god.
If we roll chaos, whenever chaos ensues, each player sacrifices a non-artifact creature.
What? What is happening?
Hi.
Oh god.
Hello,
so,
Bubba.
Like, who chooses first?
I will choose
Is that the beginning of your
demon.
upkeep, right?
You're taking a demon?
Yeah.
Wait, is that when we get
It's,
there?
it's only at your upkeep? I don't get it.
No, you do. It says when you planeswalk to this.
Yeah, it's now. It's now.
Oh no, it's right now. We all choose. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna take an angel.
You know, I'm the captain. I'm gonna take a demon. I'm feeling like a demon.
Oh.
Yeah. Even though angel would be more appropriate for the color combination I'm running.
6/6 with flying and trample.
Yes. Is that what you're getting?
You're oh my god. You're insane.
You're the only angel among us. This is planes. Oh my god.
I'm tapping my
Mm-hmm.
keeping
Playing
So
Jace.
you have to sack your demon in your upkeep, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, you just have to sack another creature. And if you can't sack a creature,
Sorry,
you
Bubba.
take 6 damage.
Nice changeling. It's gone.
Alright, I'll just play this little swarm of rats. Just a guy who gets his powers equal to the number of rats I have in play, which is 1 right now.
I wonder what your role is.
1.
What is this little rat here to do?
And then I'm gonna attack, I think, before combat or before rolling.
Yeah, Bubba.
Somebody picked Angel. Somebody's not like us.
No, I know.
Somebody's not like the rest of us. Deserve.
After I drew this beautiful.
Hey, I never done that. I'm gonna go to trade demons.
I would never.
I'm kidding.
I'll take 6 down to 34.
Dude, then trade it. Oh, and we're out. Just like that.
Chaos.
Oh, that's chaos?
Whenever chaos ensues, each player sacrifices a non-artifact creature.
Oh! Did you just fart and fart at the same time?
I could sack the demon.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the changeling. It's the changeling. You don't tap the demon if you can't pay, right? You just take 6.
Yeah, just upkeep, sacrifice another creature. You can't, it deals 6 damage to you.
Okay. Yep, I sack the changeling.
My changeling is gone as well.
My rat is gone.
Oh, that was something that you did. Okay, I'll untap my 1 land.
We should leave.
I'll take 6 damage for my 6/6 flyer. Oh my god. I pop A's for 6 for doing this to me. How could you? How could you roll in that spot, Ames? Lazatep Quarry. And I'm going to bring out Surveyor's Scope, which is an artifact you can tap to exile to search my library for 3 basic lands, if 3 is the number of players who control at least 2 more lands than I do. So, again, I'm going to try to fall behind. You guys hopefully get a lot of stuff, and then maybe I can use this to ramp.
Cool.
Now I'm going to roll that planar die and see what other problems I can cause. Maybe I can set my own demon. Nope, failed. Pass.
Oh, nothing bad happens to me on my upkeep.
Oh, no.
Because I'm an angel.
Goody little 2 shoes, goody little 2 shoes.
Damn right. All right, let's go. Just a super chill, normal, not crazy volcanic island. For the 10th part deleted halfling. For yeah, for colorless. All right, 3 for a chameleon orb of dragon kind, and then.
We're leaving.
Okay.
So does my demon still have the text?
Yeah, that's on the card.
Yeah, that's
our new plane is Celestine Reef. Creatures without flying or island walk can't attack.
What? But I got a demon that's gonna hurt me. Oh no!
Don't worry, guys.
Hold on, there's more. Whenever chaos ensues, until a player planeswalks, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. Not sure that's going to affect us right now.
Wait, so these demons could take us to 0, but if we're still here, we can't. Nothing happens. What?
Only if we roll chaos.
Okay. Oh my god. What if we all roll chaos and just nothing happens? Creatures without flying or island walk. Oh, these have flying. We're good. We're good. It's fine. This is fine. It's probably. It might be. Nice job. Nice gobos, buddy.
I'm gonna roll again. Alright, we're going to the Quicksilver Sea. This is a weird. Nothing bad happened there. When you planeswalk to the Quicksilver Sea, or at the beginning of your upkeep, scry 4.
Okay.
Whenever you roll chaos, reveal the top card of your library. You may play it without paying its mana cost.
Oh my god. Well, enjoy your Scry 4. And then at the beginning of your upkeep, you Scry 4. I like this play.
This is cool.
This is a fun play.
This is cool.
Oh, but what are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba?
Pass turn.
Untap.
What are you doing?
Upkeep. I will sacrifice my goblin.
Nom.
I will scry 4.
It had only just begun to live.
I'll play a
Let's
mill.
wait.
I think I need sack fodder. This is sack fodder.
Hi.
I will play a goblin lackey.
Hello.
Whenever goblin lackey deals damage to a player, I may put a goblin permanent from my hand onto the battlefield.
I'm okay with that being sacrificed.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
No.
Chaos. We're gonna roll again.
Yeah.
Chaos.
No. Okay, we stay on the plane.
Okay. I have a flying 6/6. I would like each of y'all to say something nice about me.
You are very handsome.
Thank you.
I live with you and
That's a threat. That's a threat.
CGB. Let's ask you this.
I lied. You are not as handsome as I made you out to be.
Take the 6.
All right, 28.
No.
I'm not doing anything. I didn't buy land. Y'all are demons. I'm on land.
I have nothing to sack, so I will take this.
Receive divinity.
Scrap.
This is going great. This is a great game.
I'm rolling.
I should have picked Angel.
Oh!
Okay.
That's chaos?
So I don't know what it's gonna be because I scried 3 to the bottom. So do I just reveal it?
I think
Whenever you roll chaos, reveal the top card of your library. You may play it without paying its mana cost. Play it.
Oh.
She's ramping.
But did you? So does it say play?
Yes, it says play. You may play it.
You may play it, but you only get to play 1 land a turn. Oh.
Roll us off this plane.
Does it say reveal it?
Yep, just reveal. Just reveal it. You may play it without the essence stays there.
That is right there. That hurts. That hurts.
This is what you all get for picking demons. This is karma.
I have to kill this guy.
You really gonna kill that guy. You know what you guys need to start a voice.
Yeah, Bubba. You talking to Snore, Bubba?
And then somebody can attack you.
You have a way to get rid of it. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'm
brave.
giving
Technically, we could also sack it. Yeah.
What does it do? What did you do?
So I played Braids at the beginning of my end step. I could sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, planeswalker if I do. Each opponent may also sacrifice with the same card type that I sacrificed. If you don't, I just draw a card and use 2 life. So my 6/6 at you. Just because you're 39. You're 39.
Angels and demons don't get along.
Oh, I will remember this. I'm gonna block the mark.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
You ain't blocking. You ain't blocking. She gets to draw a card if you block. On the inside. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, and so I'm gonna sack my demon. Anyone else gonna sack?
Yes! Thank you, Howard. Yes! Yes, God, get that thing out. You go first. He's being a real monkey on my back. You go first.
Sacking my angel.
Oh, now you'd be the only one with a demon.
I'll sacrifice the demon because I feel like that's gonna kill me.
Fine. That's it over here.
Yeah, Bubba.
My braids and I'll pass.
What are you doing?
That was fun. Quick little reset. That was
So
fun.
where are
we?
We are on Quicksilver Sea, Scry 4 at the beginning of your upkeep.
Okay. Oh, Pogs. Hell yeah.
No, don't do
Just
that.
like
What?
Don't say that.
No, you have no idea the card I'm getting. Don't. Hold on, don't get all like worked up or anything. I'm gonna draw this card. Look, I'll even do it to show you this how excited I was about it. No, I won't actually.
Oh my god!
What a blue ball, man!
Oh,
Wow.
wait, I can. Okay, I have to read my other card to make sure I can do everything I wanted to do. I'm gonna play this Wall of Moments. Draw a card. It's an 04 that draws a card. Yes. I love those. I love value. Okay. Then I'm gonna play this Lotus Field and sack 2 lands.
You play Lotus Field. I've never seen somebody play Lotus Field.
Well,
I guess it's only 2 decks. This deck's a higher frequency than any other time I've seen Lotus Field.
This deck is all about that catch-up ramp. How many lands we got out there?
And I can do this at instance.
So I'm good. I'm chilling. Let's roll the die. Let's see if my top cards. Nope, nothing. All you.
Okay. I will untap. I will strike 4.
Receive to 15.
I like. I'm just taking a peek at my hand. Leave me alone.
He's doing the ultra elite.
I'm doing some land stuff, okay? Alright, I did it correctly for once. I will play a Sea of Clouds because I have multiple friends here. And then I'm gonna do something cool and fun. I'm gonna tap for 5 mana. And since it's a dragon, it's gonna gain haste. Gold Must Triad. This is a new fun dragon. So it has flying and myriad. Everyone loves those things. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token.
Okay. That's
Okay, yeah.
I wish I
has
had my
haste.
demon.
Has flying, haste this turn, and myriad.
I still don't understand. Why don't you show us what happens next?
So I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to swing this 4/3 dragon at Michael. And because it has myriad, it's also going to hit Ames, and it's also going to hit CGB.
So for 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And since it did damage to all these wonderful people here, I'm going to make 3 treasure tokens.
Nice.
Oh,
Prepped.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. This is just fine.
Man.
And then I'm going to move to my second main. What else can I do right now that's super
Hi,
obnoxious?
Bubba.
I think first, I'm going to roll the planar die.
Do we want to leave? I don't know if we want to leave. Okay, we're not leaving.
You got some more treasures you
Yeah,
can
you
use.
do.
I do.
Yeah. Just burn them, light them on fire.
I am going to use all 3 of these treasures for a dragonologist. Is that where I thought that was going? No, you didn't. This is another new card. It's a human wizard. When this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Untap dragons you control have hexproof.
You scribe to the top, right?
Yes.
If you whiff, it's on you.
I know. What is top 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Creature, an instant, or sorcery.
I don't like those.
You scribe to the top. It must be one of those.
I'm a little bummed because I did want to keep something else on top. Do I have to reveal it?
That's how we know you're not cheating.
I guess that makes you may reveal an instance. I'm gonna reveal an earthquake dragon.
Oh my god.
Guys, it's just a 10/10.
I have a 1/1.
Wait, the myriad copies go at the end of combat.
They do.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
And I will pass the turn.
Okay, untap. I don't have to sack a goblin. We'll play a mountain.
Were you supposed to scry? Or are we still there?
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
supposed to
You were supposed to scry.
I'm so sorry. Those 2 to the bottom. Leave those on top. I'll pay 1 and cast a Skull Wave.
Ooh, in response, I'm going to exile Surveyor Scope and go get 3 basic planes and put them on the battlefield. That'll show you.
That's pretty good. I will pay 1. I will clamp my lackey that's not doing anything right now. And then I will draw 2. Yeah, I want to roll.
Nope.
Come on. Go.
Top card of your library.
I legit have.
He drew the cards. He doesn't know.
Ashnod's Altar. Okay, I'll take that.
That's a problem.
No creatures.
That could be a problem, though.
No creatures.
That's a dangerous card.
That is a very bad thing to have.
Pass. If that would have been Goblin Game.
Did you scry 4?
This was my draw, so. Because you all. I'm doing it again. All of that to the bottom that's on top. So we don't know what's on top.
Addicted to the blind flip. Spicy.
Secluded courtyard.
Names. Wats.
Wats.
Yeah.
I think before casting red, I'm gonna.
Okay.
There's something unsettled.
Oh, we're out. Ooh, we're out. Let's win. Let's see what you get.
We are going to Unyaro. At the beginning of your end step, if you planeswalks to Unyaro this turn, untap all creatures. They phase out until a player planeswalks.
All creatures?
Mine.
If you planeswalk to Unyaro this turn, untap all creatures. They phase out until a player planeswalks.
No more breaks.
But that's my instant.
Chaos is.
Oh yes, if chaos ensues, whenever chaos ensues, create a 2/2 white and blue knight creature token. What? What?
I got a 2/2.
Major. Receive divinity.
Okay. Wow.
Nice.
Anyway.
Now I'm gonna cast my commander, and then everyone.
What? My little old man.
So you have 2 triggers on end step. One is for the plane, one is for braids. You can stack them if you want braids trigger to resolve. But I don't know if you want to sack anything.
Don't want to sack him.
Okay, so you're not going to sack it. We're going to phase out.
I just moved, right?
No.
This is all untap all creatures. They phase out until we planeswalk.
Ha! That's why you sacrifice your Goblin Lackey.
Oh, I thought it was your plan. I was like, this is so sad.
No. I think Batty wants to lose there. Okay. Wow. Look at all the not happening that's going on. Jeez, what did I do?
Where'd all your stuff phase out, you Michael?
No questions?
I drew cards. I had one.
I mean, it's not scary out there. I can tap this nose field for this great door that I have. I love a great door.
Great door is so cool.
Matt Zalantili, the Great Door. I can tap it to draw a card and discard a card, and for 4 I can tap it and transform it if there are 4 permanent types among cards in the graveyard. It turns into a land that can tap for a bunch of mana equal to permanents in your graveyard. Very fun. And I'll play a remote farm, and that is a depletion. So okay. Wow, look at all the not happening. Let's go. Matt Zap. Alantili, the Great Door. I can tap it to draw a card and discard a card, and before I can tap it and transform it if there are 4 or more permanent types among cards in my graveyard. It turns into a land that can tap for a bunch of mana equal to permanents in your graveyard. Very fun. And I'll play a remote farm, and that is a depletion.
Yeah.
So it ends with 2 depletion counters.
What you going crazy about right now, huh, Bubba?
If there are no depletion counters on it, I have to sacrifice it. Just another way to blow up my own lands to make sure that you guys always have more land than me. You know what? I'm rolling.
Yeah, go for it.
I am rolling. Please.
Come on,
Rolling. Woo! I can't believe that actually happened, but okay. All right. So we are planeswalking. We are back.
Tazu. Creatures can't block.
What the hell is happening?
Whenever you roll chaos, draw a card for each name.
That is insane.
Wait, I can't. Okay. Wow. And you're so you're back. You're welcome.
Not that Max can't really blow, but if anything dies now,
Embrace a new life.
And you get a rat, right?
Oh, I'm gonna bullet you out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bully Ames now. That's okay.
It almost feels like you didn't need a reason. That's weird.
But it's nice that I have one. Because now I have a justification, and it's not just me being mean to my friend.
Yeah, that's true.
He's not past that yet.
I keep that.
I will just be mean too.
Yeah, how many cards you got in hand, Franco, man? 6. 6. 6. I don't like all. Dude, I'm not messing with that altar, dude. We're gonna break that. Okay. I'm not having it. And now I pass the turn.
Right. Tap, nothing crazy other than people can't block. Pretty good.
Nothing like a wall that can't block.
Am I right? Am I right? I'm so excited about this card.
For legendary, Chico and Narset unified. Flying and Vigilance has Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, copy that spell if it targets a permanent or a player. And you may choose new targets to copy if you don't copy spells right.
That's a card. And it's gonna gain haste from the orb?
It is gonna gain haste.
Uncounterable from that.
Also untapped. And it has hexproof currently because it's untapped.
It also costs you 1 more.
1, 2. Oh, yes, sorry, I can't. Basic math.
Cheat count 1.
Move to combat. And I'm going to swing Narset. And also Gold Lust.
He's talking so much.
Gold Lust is going at Ames.
Well, we each get 1, 2. Don't be too mad.
8?
You were taking 8. Yes.
We take 4. Michael.
And we'll make these wonderful 3 treasure tokens. And we will go to our second main. What's I'm going to tap for a Worldly Tutor. I'm going to search my library for a creature card, reveal it, shuffle it on top. Whoa! Can I search for 2 cards, or would the shuffle happen and get rid of the first one I look for?
So you're casting one of the
All
two.
right,
It
let's
does not
see.
target.
It doesn't target permanent,
And
so it
it
doesn't.
triggers the moment you cast the tutor.
Yeah.
So you're going to draw a card.
I'm going to draw a card first.
Then you're going to search. Then you're going to put a creature on top.
Rolling throne, I'm pretty good.
Received divinity.
Great.
Just double beering.
Yeah. A brand new dragon showcased on the show. Really explore plane chase properly and highlights the plane chasiness of the game as well. Roaming throne, guys. Have you heard of this?
Yeah. Hello. Doing so good, Bubba.
Alright, we are going to put Ray of the Unwritten on top.
I take it back. I wish it was roaming throne.
Pass the turn.
So Ren actually
He's just talking up a storm.
Myriad tokens the creatures that got exiled from the battlefield.
I'll draw for turn.
Oh my rats are cute.
I'm gonna play this now.
Yeah, Bubba.
Let's play a Goblin Recruiter.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna be getting uncomfortable, so I'm gonna.
I would. I want to roll this next.
Okay.
I'll go tutor and then I'm done.
Well, you get to pick any number of goblins.
Any number of goblins.
And put them on top.
And put them on top.
Yeah, I smell it.
Any number, dude. Any number. So if he has the Char Vulture, someone's gonna die.
Only 2. We're just gonna try and get back in the game. Super chill. I'm not gonna be cheating.
And you don't have to reveal them because we need to know that they're goblins.
I'll show you in a second.
So we're cheating again.
No.
I cheat a little, you cheat a little.
I am going to grab a Torch Carrier. It's a 1/1 with haste. You can sack it, give another creature haste until end of turn, and then grab a Cranko 10 Street Kingpin. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on him, and then make goblins equal to his power.
Crankos on Crankos.
Crankos on Crankos. Crankception, some would say.
Ah, Crankception. Good one.
I like the way you crank. Oh.
Bro.
Pass.
The time to compliment him was a few turns ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Attack. I'm gonna send everything out. So that's 3, 6, 7.
Oh, okay.
The rats do get low.
Let's play chess.
We're going. Go again.
Do it again.
Still going.
Do it again. Do it again. You
get one more. You gotta pay 2.
Please, please, one more. Oh, we ain't going.
Well, now I'm decided.
No.
End step, I'm gonna sack a rat.
Oh, we each have to sack a creature.
Yeah.
Or, and is this still on the stack?
I'm not doing attack though.
So if we do sack, when this resolves, that's if we exile creatures.
Yep.
Okay. Or she draws a card and we lose 2. That's how it works. Well, I know it. I'm sacking this wall of omens. It's gonna get exiled. Our defender who can't block isn't very good.
I would take 2 draw cards.
I would also like to draw.
Excuse me.
On your end step, I'm going to activate the Great Door. I'm just going to take this card. Yeah, I think that's for setting the step. I don't think there's time for that little guy. Second choice. Here.
Really?
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'm worried. Yeah, you better attack her. Like a lot. Like so much, dude. You better get, over there.
Wait, I still have one more to
8,
discard.
9, 10. I can do 10 damage.
Untapped. Okay. Game on. Draw. 2 points to the Goblin player.
Yep, deserved.
Absolutely. Mortal enemies to the end. I don't care what's going on over here in the sewers or up here in the skies. There's a goblin on this mountain. It's going down. Well, let's do it. Let's bring out Bays of the Bounding Spring, because I might not see another turn. We'll see. When this enters, because Michael has 22 life, I will gain 4. Because Batty has only, I will make fish. And because Games has a full hand, I will draw a card. So and hit my land for turn.
What?
I'm gonna cast Spirited Companion. Aww. It's a doggy. I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, cards over there.
And it's fun. Cards are fun. I'm gonna tap this door, and I'm gonna draw a discard.
Just going crazy over there? I see you going crazy.
Because, yeah, I have most lands. I'll play a Thespian Stage, which can turn into another target Lotus Field land. Another target land. Wow, I did so much. Should I roll this dice and try to get us the hell out of here?
Yes.
Oh my god. Creatures can't block right now? That doesn't seem good for me.
If you get chaos, you get a draw card for each land you control. Now this is the time to hit chaos.
Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna roll. And I fail. I whiff. I'm done.
You don't wanna roll any more?
No.
You don't wanna spend 1 mana?
I like my 3 available mana in the color white. You think?
Alright, I will untap. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Because it's 14 plus a green. I will cast Earthquake Dragon. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the total mana value of dragons you control. And it has flying and trample. And I can pay 3, sacrifice a land, return Earthquake Dragon to the graveyard to your hand.
Okay, so you cast a 10-10. It can count because it's not really.
Yes, it can be counted.
10-10 with 10 counters. That's just insane though, if you really think about it. Like how in the fuck do people? Like I have it in my loot deck, and the only reason why I have it in my loot deck is because of that.
Sure. I like it.
I will move to combat.
Sorry.
Should I mind trick attempt over here?
I need the player attacks. 8, 10, 4. And then 4 more in the air.
HP, attack to roll crit damage if it's actually pretty basic. HP.
Yeah, so we'll just do Shiko at. Yeah, we'll spread the love.
Okay,
Michael.
This isn't love.
It never has been. Alright, so you get the Myriad Dragons.
Okay.
If it's tapped now, so I can.
Absolutely.
You're gonna mana drain the Ponga Fire? So that's 2 treasures? That's 1, so you still have 1.
Oh, sorry, no, I used both treasures for that. Sorry, it's 1 mana next to it. Yes.
Wow, you mana drained a 1 mana card? That's so something.
Petty.
I kinda don't like that Earthquake Dragon though.
I would die.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ah.
I mean, how much do I get a turn of immunity as well?
Sure.
You're not gonna attack me?
Yeah.
With any rats? Nothing like that? Yeah? We're gonna be friends?
Yeah. I
think our friend Ames deserves a reprieve.
Okay.
From the card reprieve, return target spell that enters hand and then draw a card. And this is on the mana.
Yes.
Why didn't he reprieve the mana drain?
So the mana drain goes back to my hand.
That's right.
And this gets destroyed.
Yep.
So exiled.
Oh, yeah.
On the battlefield. Exiled.
And I get
Got him.
Get him. Oh, I took 8. Yeah, how much did I take actually? 4. It's 8, right? Yeah.
You took 4.
Yeah, because only this one was going at you.
Yeah.
And then these 2.
And Chico.
Oh, gotta keep that.
Chico and the original Thrash?
Yes.
Okay, so I take 4. Yep. And you still take 4. And that means you again reload on treasures, which is still really good.
But Ames, you are getting...
That's count goes to 3. That count 3.
Okay.
But wait till the end step.
Okay. Oh. No, it wasn't cast, right?
You cast the mana drain.
I did.
So you do the
I did draw card.
from Chico and Nurse.
Yes. Okay. Second main, I will just...
The scrubbiest scrubland I've ever
Very,
seen.
very scrubby. It's got some doodles on it.
Somebody wrote their zip code.
I know.
You want? Oh, we're playing Jesus.
Please be a boy.
Now he gets to block. Please.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
So Phenomenal are a special type of card in Plane Chase, which is just like a blanket effect that happens, and then we change to another plane. So a big thing's gonna happen, and then something fun is gonna happen again.
I hope it blows up all your stuff.
When you encounter Morphic Tide, each player shuffles all permanents he or she owns into his or her library. Then reveals that many cards on the top of his or her library. Each player puts all artifact, creature, lands, and planeswalker cards revealed this way onto the battlefield. Then does the same for enchantment cards and puts all cards revealed this way that weren't put onto the battlefield on the bottom of his or her library.
This is like, what? This is the Great Aurora. What the? Wait, what?
So it's just permanents.
Just count your permanents?
Yeah.
And they're all
Do they shuffle?
They shuffle in.
Does the graveyard shuffle in?
Reveals all permanents he or she owns. Shuffle all permanents you own into your library. No graveyard.
Okay, so leave the graveyard as is.
Okay. I have 6.
Do token
Yeah.
In response, I'm going to tap one of the third path. Ames draw a card, I will draw a card. That's all. And then hand stays the same.
Yes.
Hand stays the same. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Okay. My count was 6. Ruby Madowd.
That's pretty good.
Mount.
You're cooking.
Goblin Matron.
Goblin
I
Matron.
should do it now.
No, you do it after all the stuff goes in.
Fervor. Creatures I control gain haste. Shared animosity. Okay.
So this will be a trigger on the stack, but like you can go looking now, but will like they resolve in a certain order. So
Yeah.
Ames, what you got?
I have 8.
2.
Swarmyard Massacre.
That one will go to your hand.
That will.
Goes to the spot.
No, if it's not, it goes to the bottom.
It goes to the bottom? Oh, that's really bad.
I put all cards that weren't revealed this way, that weren't put on the battlefield this way, on the bottom of her library name.
Oh, well, just don't reveal any more spells, Ames. That's gonna screw you over.
Alright, so it's 3.
May death protect us!
I need more of that. There you go. That's good. Holy waves go on. Ouch. Okay, I have 12. I have 12. Okay. Which is our hand. It gets a point. Don't get too excited. Land. 1, 3. 4. Bottom, unfortunately. 5. Oh,
that could
that hurts. 6. Oh, that could get me lands. Okay, 7. 8. Okay, a karmic guide can return creature from the graveyard to battlefield. 9. Oh, coveted jewel.
That's fun.
That's a draw 3 that can be stolen. 10. Oh, I'm so good at this game. 11. And 12. She's back. Oh, Fervor's gone.
No, hold on. Yeah, we gotta wait. So, everything's set for enchantments. Enchantment won't be on the field when that hits.
Oh, but the thing has to fully resolve before the triggered abilities.
Okay, so it says reveal that many cards. Each player puts all artifacts, creature, lands, and planeswalkers revealed this way onto the battlefield. Then does the same for enchantment. So
yes, but that's still part of the same sentence.
Cool. Okay.
So the whole sentence has to resolve. Then these resolve, but that does mean yours go on first. So I shouldn't declare targets yet. I should wait and see. Like there might be a target from you as well. So these are gonna go to the bottom. Then I'm gonna shuffle and get me a planes, and then I've got to draw 3.
Yeah.
These are all ATVs, so I'm just gonna keep track of those.
Just playing with your stuff over there.
ATV time comes. All right, Maddie, what you got? 13.
Current goalkeeper. 1 dragon. God. Alright, left me alone. This. 3 land. 4. 5. 8. 6. 7.
Oh no. What's this?
8. Good card. 9. Cavernport Dragon.
Wait, that steals artifacts?
No, I create treasure.
Okay.
When I get stuff.
Okay. That's not that one. That's a different card. That's a different card.
10. 11. Roaming Throne.
No, like this.
Kyle's back.
13. Eerie Ultimate.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
Well, no, there's nothing.
Yeah.
What, Bubba?
So
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. And where are we? Is it still your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Enters the battlefield triggers. I believe
I have
starts this
Throne
order.
Matron.
Would it not be me?
We'll go get.
I think active,
turn, or-
non-active means
Okay.
non-active and goes
it
first.
backwards.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Off my matron, I will go get a house squad heavy and put it into my hand.
Okay, so we don't need that one.
Howl
It's when
squad
it's
heavy.
when there's
Yeah.
Oh,
when
that goes
damage
Goblin
boost.
Case, I
Yeah.
remember. Okay. Is that your only ETB?
That was my only ETB.
Guess. Is it the shared animosity or is it the roaming throne? Could be the soul ring, but I feel like it's the
I'm
roaming
gonna
throne
just
aims.
say
I feel
everything
like it's
over
the,
there.
I can
Oh, there
only
we
do
go.
one. I'm limited.
I have 1 goblin.
I'm gonna target roaming throne and pay the 2.
Okay. I can't counter it, correct? Because we're putting.
Yeah. It's an ability. I'm also. How many lands did you get? 5? Yeah, you did.
Yes.
I'm going to target.
Goes to my graveyard.
True. Karmic Guide targets the Loyal Warhound, which is going to get me a plains.
Alright,
Ambitious
very good
Farmland
damage.
will put a plains in my hand. Then Coveted Jewel will draw 3. Actually, I have to do this one first. Okay, I'll just draw the 3 and then resolve the searches.
That was wild.
That was
And now it's you.
Okay. I'm gonna do my triggers. Then we have to plane chasing.
Oh, we have to finish the phenomenon.
Oh,
we're not even
don't
done.
even know what plane we're on. Oh my god.
Okay. Actually, I don't think I have any ETBs. I do not.
Bubba!
Okay.
Hey!
And then we get to finish because that was only a phenomenon. We go to our next plane. The fertile lands of Slovenia. Whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced.
Oh, okay.
Double mana.
Casual. Casual. In the dragon deck, casual.
Double
Casual.
mana?
Whenever Chaos Ensues, reveal cards from the top of your planar deck until you reveal a plane card. Chaos Ensues on that plane, then put all
Stop
cards
hiding
revealed
your
this
face
round
and
on
you
the planar
won't.
deck.
You won't be
So
in the dark.
Chaos is
You won't.
revealing
I promise.
a new plane.
You won't be in the dark. I
But
promise.
doing the chaos and then putting it on the bottom, like almost like we're doing a.
You just hit it quick.
You
Yeah.
get another plane's random chaos, but we stay on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This is fine, guys. This is fine.
All right, I'm gonna do 2 black, 2 green, floating 1 green for necromancy.
Oh, okay.
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 Would you like a goblin guide?
You know, I think there's a roaming throne in my graveyard.
Esper Sentinel over here.
When you play necromancy, choose target creature card in any graveyard. When that creature comes into play, that creature comes into play as though it were just played. And it becomes a creature
5400. And if I switch off of
Roaming
that
throws back.
Okay.
to
I'm gonna choose dragons.
this,
That's a good. That's.
I don't know if you guys knew, but so with 1 floating green.
Hold on.
Yes.
I think you have an ability when a card leaves your graveyard.
Oh yeah, when 1 more card leaves my graveyard, create a treasure token. All right, and then let's see. Let's go. So I have 1 floating green. Let's go. Unrenny, the Unwritten.
Oh yeah, that's still there.
Flying and trample. Whenever Unrenny enters or attacks, look at the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a dragon creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Twice.
Not like
This guy stinks.
No. It's so bad.
Uh,
It's so bad.
What if I miss?
Where's my Lotus Field? It went away.
I didn't miss. We're just gonna grab Shiko and Narset again. These all go to the bottom.
Welcome back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Roaming Throne is
8.
a good card.
It's a great card,
my
guys.
God.
You wouldn't believe it, guys.
no.
Goldless Triad.
No, no.
Okay, I lied. I'm not gonna do that. I'm lying. I'm gonna do something new. New card. Colossal Grave Reaver.
Oh, okay.
What does
That's
he do?
pretty good too.
I hope it's a
All right.
7/6.
So we have Shiko and Narset coming back out, and we also have Colossal Grave Reaver. It has flying. It's a 7/6. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, mill 3 cards. Whenever 1 or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from their library, put 1 of them onto the battlefield.
Proceed with your triggers. Because you get 2 of them because of Roaming Throne.
1, 2.
I hope the next one is a board wipe,
3.
please.
What is it? What you got
I'm
there?
not casting it. Oh, that just hurt so bad.
That would have been amazing.
Storm Scale Scion.
Alright, next game.
Storm.
So, yeah.
Other dragons have 1/1.
Just bonuses. Just bonuses. No big deal.
2. Oh, 3 lands. A whiff.
Oh yeah, with.
I already put 1 of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
So a dragon left your graveyard again, so that's another treasure.
That is another treasure. Oh my god, there's so much happening. This is kind of a fun deck.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Tap for 2 for Taval's Judgment. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, choose one that has been chosen this turn. Draw a card, create a treasure token, or create a 2/2 black zombie creature token.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Is that it?
That's all I got.
You said for 2, it's 3.
I had 1 floating
You had
black.
1 floating. Okay.
Yep. And then
Thank you. Just making sure.
Yep.
You're done.
I am done.
I have a 1/1. Draw.
But your land's tap for 2 guys.
That's accurate.
Play a mountain.
Need a big turn, don't we?
You're not getting it from me.
Oh, come on. You can crank for like 2 goblins right now. I think I
He's
will.
smiling.
I will pay.
Let him see the light of day before it all goes dark.
Floating 1, reduced by removing down. I'll cast it. I will use the 1 floating this one for 2. Cast a Goblin King. All goblins get +1/+1 have Mountain Walk. Do you have
no
mountains?
mountains.
You have no mountains.
what?
You had a volcanic island earlier, and then you flipped it over.
It's gone.
Tropical
Judge,
scrub.
analyze this mana base.
God, 2 cast already. I had to get a red from my artifact.
Of course, it has no mountain.
This is the
Of
worst
course.
day of my life.
Why would that?
I will tap Krinko.
I haven't even cast Scion.
Make 3 goblins. Well, now what do I do?
I mean, you have a pretty big attack.
I will.
You could take away the double mana from everybody else.
Yeah.
Is that really a good idea?
No, but the next one might be really.
I have this jewel. If you steal it, you draw 3.
But I have no mana. You gonna let me draw?
Well, you can tap it for 3.
You gonna let me do that?
Well, are we trying to solve problems?
We're trying to solve problems.
We're trying to solve
I'll
problems.
send a 1/1 at you.
It's not 1 because of the shared animosity, right?
You're right. It's not a 1.
Or the Goblin King. It's probably significantly more.
Let's see. I'm
Maybe
at
you did.
6.
Why'd you pop so hard before you did this? I mean, maybe you should throw them at the dragons. Maybe they're big enough.
Yeah.
How big are they?
7.
What?
8.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
make him force
With
blockers.
Oh, me do it. I'll do it, guys. Don't
What do you
worry.
want me to do? I got a 1/1
Okay,
and a
we're gonna go to combat.
2/3.
I'll do it. We're gonna go to combat. The goblins will be your heroes.
Yeah, go. I can't. No, I'm not saying that.
Well, I will attack with Goblin King, Goblin Matron, and 3 Goblin tokens. Shared animosity. Each other attacking creature that shares a type with it. So the 3 Goblin tokens will get +5, and then +1 for the Goblin King. So these are +6. So these are 7s. Right? The math is math. I'm not good at math.
No, it's other creature, right? So they don't count themselves.
So
It's a cute, Bubba.
So it's
Here
getting
you are.
+5. So
Very
these are 6
cute.
power each.
I think you're gonna go to
and
back
then
with
7
big
power on the
shit.
goblin.
Yeah, I was right on the 7.
You know.
So these are 7.
No.
No,
Six.
they're 6.
They're 6.
They're 6. We got you.
These are 5s. Counter offer.
No. That would be
These
bad.
are 6. This is a 6. This is a 7.
There you go.
Okay. Goblins can't do math, guys.
Honestly, I can't either. So all my dragons have +1/+1.
I like the idea of just attacking with the goblins making up numbers.
2 plus
the 1 plus the 4.
But what's a game plus 1? Oh, all
Because it
goblins.
starts
I
as a
thought
2.
it was other goblins.
Oh, but it does boost others only, so it does get +4, so it's only a 2. So this is a 6 as well.
It's all.
Yeah, that one's all.
It's a, but it's a 6. So it's been errated because it's a lord. So it's all other goblins is what it says there.
So I'm using the
And it's technically a goblin. So this is a 6 as well. They're all 6 because it doesn't buff itself.
Okay.
That makes it easy.
Okay, so they're all 6s,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah. Obviously, we knew it the whole time.
2, 3, 4.
Math is for block.
All right, I will block the king and matron. So there's 7. So this is an 8/7. This is an 8/7. So those 2. I will block one of your tokens, another one of your tokens. So that's 1 more. I can chump block with something. I will chump block with the Stormscale Scion.
Okay.
Now, when that dies.
Actually, no, yeah, because then everything else will lose the 1. We will throw Kuro Goldkeeper to the graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got your blocks.
Yep, those are the 5 blockers.
So everything's been blocked.
Yes. And I'm losing 1 dragon.
And these are 6 power each.
Are you gonna beef them up? Can you do that?
No.
Oh.
No, we might do something else.
Exciting.
Oh, what's gonna kill us the most? Yeah. All of that's gonna kill us fast. Oh, I have a few responses. I have some.
Oh wait, hold on.
responses.
I got one more thing, guys.
Tap the jewel for 3, and then this goes to 5. I'm going to cast a Call the Copper Coats with Strive. So it has 2 targets. The targets are you and you. And the way that works is choose any number of opponents, create X 1/1 human soldier tokens where X is the number of creatures those opponents control. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm going to make 14 soldiers.
That's pretty good.
They're coming! So, and then after that, let's deal damage. So this one is 7 toughness, taking 6.
It's 7 toughness. They're all gonna be at 1.
Yeah.
Everything that's 5 block will be at 1.
All right. We'll let combat damage happen, but I'm gonna hold after combat damage. So,
Okay.
So let's see what dies.
Okay, so
All my stuff dies.
Yeah, Kuro Goalkeeper dies.
I wish you had
That's
blocked with the Scion, though. But I can't hit the Scion. It has to be an attacking or blocking. It had to be a creature that attacked or blocked.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the Ancient Brass Dragon for 4 damage by channeling Iganjo, Seed of the Empire.
Oh, good hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, got something. Took a chunk out of it.
Okay, we're good on combat?
Where are we off to next?
I think we're good on combat.
Okay, I will like to roll the planar die.
Oh! Chaos!
Chaos? Oh, it's our chaotic chaos.
Alright, yes. Whenever chaos ensues, reveal cards from the top of your planar deck until you reveal a plane card. Chaos ensues on that plane.
Please.
Then put all cards revealed this way on the bottom of the planar deck. So,
oh no.
If there's another phenomenon, we would hit that and then continue. And then
continue? Okay, let's see it.
Buckle up.
Oh, we're going to gear up. At the beginning of combat on your turn,
Alright.
until end of turn,
Where are we off to next?
each non-creature, non-vehicle artifact you control becomes a 5/3 vehicle. In addition to its other types, gains trample, haste, and crew 2. Whenever chaos ensues, return target non-creature artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, that's what. Whenever chaos ensues, return target non-creature artifact card from your graveyard to your hand.
You have a non-creature artifact card in your graveyard?
I do. I have an Ashdod Stalter. In the back of my hand.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
And then-
that's your chaos. That could have been a lot worse.
Honestly, I got scared. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Alright.
Okay.
Some of the
Where
chaos
are we
is
off
so
to next?
bad. That was okay.
That's it, I pass.
You're at 19? Yeah. 14 one was.
Yeah, that's bad.
We're getting there. We're close.
They talked me into swinging.
Yeah, they did.
I mean,
I should have kept my ballistic.
we're trying to solve problems.
You made you a bigger problem.
I made a big problem. I did. I'm
goaded
trying to.
me. I goaded me.
He got you.
I might have politicked. Speaking of, Ames, if you hit me, this Coveted Jewel untaps and you draw 3 cards, and you get control of it until end of turn.
Trouble.
We're friends,
trouble.
right?
Yeah.
Friends.
Just a little 1/1.
Yeah, it's just a little 1/1. It's not a big deal. It doesn't hurt as bad as your goblin would have.
Well.
All right, so you're attacking me?
Yeah.
Okay. No blocks. So you'll gain control of this. I believe it untaps. I just want to double check that.
Untap it. Yeah.
Yep. And you draw 3 cards.
See what he did there, Ames? Now, if I want that, know who I have to hit?
I'm gonna try to get it back. That's my plan. I'm hoping she'll take a little poke to get it back, so I can get it back. I want us both to have cards to solve problems. We're friends. We are friends. I didn't save her to do nothing. I want her to do something. Yep. So lands make double, and you have the 3 from this.
These are fun sounds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for
We're
6 mana.
for my
Command.
commander.
How bad do I want 6
You
mana?
just said I wasn't the problem.
But now I don't have a graveyard anymore.
You have a graveyard. You just won't have a graveyard if stuff dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be weird if everything got exiled.
CGB.
Yo. Let's talk.
I'm so sorry.
What? For what? What are you doing to me? I helped you.
You did
I
help
see.
me.
I kept you alive.
You did.
Do something bad. Do something bad.
Say, look at the board states. There is no difference.
You know what? If it
1919.
if it's not just to me, I accept.
No, it might just.
Look how many rats this would turn into if you killed them all.
I know.
As long as they don't come at me, I'm okay.
Oh.
Do it.
So now it's permanent. I love that. I love that it's permanent now.
You gotta
It's
take
like
your
so much
chances.
easier.
A big
If he mana drains you, he can't mana drain me.
That's
you
true.
know he wants to mana
I
drain.
really
You know how bad he wants to mana drain me. I'm Covert Go Blue. Nobody likes mana draining a person more in the world than the person who mana drains me.
But then I could.
And of course you have a roll of the die.
Yes. Let's try to see what we get.
You can do it again.
She's in agony over
Dude,
here.
I don't know what to play.
What do you got, like a deluge? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I wish.
Sometimes you just gotta fire the cannons and hope something works out.
I know. This is what I would do.
When do we get this?
This would create a lot
2 more
of
days.
rats, but then you would just kill me. Unless something happens.
3 more days. Okay, so literally they give it to you before it ends. Cool.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I think I know.
I don't. I'm gonna do it. Do it.
No.
The dragons don't
that hands you the win. I'm not gonna
Ames,
do
I'm gonna kill him. CGB dies first this game.
I cast this, you don't kill me.
What
on
the?
your
Yes.
turn?
Is this
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god!
No.
That's
No.
crazy.
This is.
What's y'all's favorite thing about me?
I have one creature.
Your whimsical nature is going so well for me right now.
Your devious intellect.
Okay.
Oh no.
Crippling fear. Use a creature type. Creatures that aren't of the chosen type get -3/-3 until the end of turn.
And you're choosing a soldier, right?
Rats.
Oh, hold on. Let me just check. Oh, it does nothing. Okay.
Oh my god. Well, Ames, can't believe you would be like this.
I'm so sorry.
We've been through so much together.
We have.
We've been such friends.
Are you gonna Teferi?
I spared your life.
He can't.
I'm going for it.
I will sack 2 treasure.
Teferi's protection.
The mana.
Resolves.
And we burn the dragon.
Baby.
Baby.
Oh, give me some back rub.
Baby.
I'll make ice cream.
Who else do I need? I need to level up. I actually need to get her weapon. I did.
What about the
Good
guy who
job.
saved your life?
Everybody, good job.
Yeah, I really
Everybody, good
actually-
job.
You know what? You know what? It's fine. Ames, it's fine.
He's gonna win. He's here and one. Yeah, I lost the mana drain.
Here. These can be rats. Actually, you get way more than that.
You know what?
And you have cute tokens.
I'm gonna do it right now.
How many things died?
Let me get his
1,
Discord.
2, 3, 4, plus 14. I got 18.
19 rats.
Only 19,
rats.
so as long as I
And
can
I
get
just
it.
lost. I
They
hate
each
Ames
get
now.
+1/+1
Yeah.
for each. And my protection's gone.
Yeah. Yes. No, I think Ames might have this one next turn. Unless you got a bomb.
Yeah, that's my end step, and then we're gonna discard and pass turn.
Yeah. Guys, isn't plane chase so much fun?
This is
So much fun. So much fun.
the best.
Double mana everywhere.
Double mana.
Oh god, I'm
Untap.
scared. I'm so scared.
Got the soul ring. Got that going for me. I'm gonna draw this card. I'm gonna play Tempt with bunnies.
So many bunnies.
So, here's what's up. I'm gonna draw a card and I'm gonna make a 1/1 rabbit creature token. Then each of you may do the same thing, and for each of you that does that, like a good Tempt card, I get to do it again. So, I'm gonna draw a card, and I'm gonna make a bunny. It's gonna be cute. His name is Buster.
When you come on,
Buster the bunny.
it's like I picked
And
up a
if you,
breath.
Batty,
And my
will accept a
money,
bunny,
my money,
you can also name a bunny rabbit. Little bunny rabbit. What do you think?
I'll make a bunny.
Damn right you will. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to sack some
Hi,
next
Bubba.
later, so might as well be a sacrificial rabbit.
I need
Also
to
get to draw a card.
Also
need
gonna
to
make a button.
I get to draw a card.
I need to
You
do
get to
that.
draw a card too.
I need to
Yeah, it's a
do
1/1.
that.
I'm like
Let
the
it be
rats.
before I forget.
In a world of rabbits. I'm gonna play this card that I drew. It's a helpful hunter. It's
Japanese Drift Master. We are here, my friends, once again with the second episode. If you want to keep seeing this, you know what to do. Like button. Did it glow? Did it do the thing? So before we jump into the game, I wanted to check the menu because once again, there's these extra bits and we didn't have access to these before, so we can have a look. So does this just straight up?
Hey guys, welcome back to A Theory Restart. Now, sadly, we are in the final day of the beta, which means it's coming to an end, but we are getting closer to the release at June 5, and I want to have a bit of a general discussion. Now, none of this stuff that I say in this video, or basically any videos until closer to global launch, is going to be confirmed information with suggestions and stuff like that, because Jack did confirm over on our stream of the tournament last night. If you missed that, you can check out the VODs of the live streams on the channel.
What did he say
He
about
confirmed
the
that they are going to be doing some balancing changes, but they will give us patch notes. So everything that I say in this video and future videos that are, you know, pre-launch, I will put a disclaimer at the start saying, you know, things can change, and that will definitely change the way we view things. But in this one, I want to have a discussion about the selector summon you get at the start. Now, first of all, I want to give you guys an insight into my thoughts on what I'm going to do personally at Global. Once again, this is subject to change. I'm personally going to re-roll for Lily. I still think Lily is the one. I think Heinrich is absolutely massive for general PvE and stuff like that, especially when we look to Robocop, who is Terra. I just always get the name wrong, and Aurora as well, which are two of the gear farms. The strip he has is absolutely amazing. A lot of the other PvE content where you need a heal block or a block buff, he's going to be fantastic. And yes, he's great, but I'm still personally going to reroll for Lily because I think she is absolutely cracked, and I love it. Once again, could get changed. But Lily is the one that I will reroll for, and then I am going to play through the game and not actually use my selector. I'm happy to slow my progression at the start and not use my selector to see who I actually pull naturally from the standard banner. That is going to be my play. But when we look to the selector, if you could only get one SSR. Now, coming into this beta, I was 100% all in on Tiamat. Tiamat in the last beta absolutely dominated everything. She got you to the stage where you could easily farm the hardest level of the dungeons, and that is where the big thing changes, because the dungeons have got a lot harder at max difficulty, which is the Inferno difficulty, which I will show you guys in a sec. And Tiamat, my play was, I enjoyed the PvP. So she was great for PvP, and she could get me to the basic farming of endgame that I needed to do, and I thought that was a great mix. However, there is a few other things to consider, and there is, in my opinion, there is two other characters that are really in the mix for contention for me. One, not for me personally, but I think is a great option, and the other one is the one that I may actually go for at launch, because I think she is going to give me the most benefit for what I am aiming for. But let's talk about the first other one. Once again, I still do think Tiamat is a great option. I want to have a chat about these characters and their options as the selector. Once again, subject to change on balancing changes. So, Rilmoka. She is basically cater-made to absolutely destroy the Doki Doki boss and get you farming the Inferno mode of it. So if you don't know, let's just jump over to the Inferno mode quickly. I was just there. If I go back, do I get there? Yes. Okay, so Doki Doki Doki. So this is the Inferno mode. You can see it just above my head. This one, once you get into Inferno, you can see we get these extra sets drop. Now, these are 6-piece sets. These are very impactful, and they only drop from the hardest difficulty of the dungeon, which is the Inferno mode. And these are going to be a big game changer. So being able to start farming these types of things very early on is going to be a great impact on your general account power if you can do it. And now with the Doki Doki boss, this isn't going to be a guide or anything. She summons a bunch of units. They get a 90%, you can read it here. Enemies have an extra 90% damage reduction effect, and basically you need to control them to remove it, but they have like a base 160 resistance, which is huge as well. So it's a very hard stat check in this one to be able to overcome the Doki Doki. Now, what Rilmoka has is you would just have to bring a strong CC unit, but if we go back over to the Rilmoka, and I don't know if it's Rilmoka, dude, I suck at names, it is what it is, but she has this ability here. So it hits the enemy 3 times. Now, the first hit will apply a stun on them, and then after that, she will continue to attack. So I personally, if I was building for Doki Doki, I don't think I would try to build accuracy on my Rilmoka. I would bring someone else in to get the control effects to remove that debuff, because you'll be sacrificing way too much damage on Rilmoka to get that. But the thing is, what she does is it's a big single target attack, and if you read what the splash damage is, it says here unaffected by damage boost or damage reduction effects, and cannot deal critical hits, because it's dealing the damage that has already critted. So if it already crits on the single target and then it deals splash and that crits and does like double the damage of the instant crit already, that would have been broken. So it basically just splashes that damage, and if some of those enemies have not been controlled, well, it doesn't matter because it's going to deal the full damage, and that is is where the magic in Real Mocha is. Now, she does have another AoE on her skill too, and she is basically cater-made to defeating this Doki Doki dungeon. So I do think for a nice, easy playthrough of being able to get into endgame gear farming without stressing too hard, I think Real Mocha is going to be a good option. For me, I don't like that as much because there is a better general boss damage dealer that I like more, and that is going to be the one that I'm definitely leaning towards this, and that is Rosa. She is just dominating everywhere in the game currently. She is basic attack focused, she has follow-up attacks, she puts a debuff on her enemies, she has the crit rate up for your team, she has speed down for the enemy team AoE, which is just like two really amazing debuffs, especially crit rate in this game. It may not, in a lot of games you may be like, crit buff was never the greatest thing ever, but the substat rolls on crit rate are so low. Being able to get a buff of the crit rate so that you can guarantee yourself that gearing check requirement is absolutely fantastic. Then she has this Blade Heart Bloom. So it's a debuff that she puts on enemies, takes 15% extra damage from basic attack. When the carrier takes a critical hit as the main target, Rosa deals a follow-up attack to them with her basic attack. This effect can only be triggered one time per turn, and that is per turn of an ally. So it's not one time per Rosa turn. So Rosa can move, she can deal her massive AoE damage, and then she'll do the follow-up. Then her next ally can attack that enemy and crit them, she'll do a follow-up. The next ally can crit them, follow-up, crit them, follow-up. So it's per turn is absolutely fantastic, and this is making her be an absolute monster in the bossing, because when we look to the end game, as I mentioned, getting into farming high-level gear is something you can do with a Tiamat as well. You can get into here, it is a lot harder because the AI is stupid. You can see here on, there's not too many people on global, I think that's just about everyone, I'm not too sure. It took a while for anyone to actually clear this, but you can see, you know, I've managed to clear this using Tiamat. Whoop, if I could get there it is. So I've managed to clear it using Tiamat, but that was me having to manual because Tiamat's stupid AI uses her skill 3 first, when really she needs to use her skill 2 first and help your team sustain. So unfortunately, AI is a problem. I'm hoping they will introduce a system where you can choose a character's ability priority. If that happens, then Tiamat gets a lot better for auto content. But as I mentioned, you will see there is a few Rosa clears in here because she can just deal so much damn damage, and she has that speed down debuff as well, which is very, very good. She does have a very high gear requirement because she does want the accuracy as well, and she does have a very high skill up priority, so she will eat a lot of your cubes for skill ups, but she is very powerful. And the thing that she does is she also is going to be best in slot for Aurora over here. When we look at people doing clears, you can see there's only 3 people on the server that have actually managed to clear Inferno mode Aurora, and they are all using Rosa as the main DPS because she is just so powerful, especially in the single target aspect. She also has really strong delay. Now, the other key aspect that I personally am going to look to is going to be the Union boss. Now, the Union boss, I ended up falling into, I was jumping into a guild with a bunch of guys from the last beta because we had a bunch of fun and we were going to join. Then we happened to fall into joining one of the, a very, very competitive guild. And so in the competitive guild, I kind of want to contribute. So Rosa is going to allow me to contribute in the damage sense over here as well. So if you look at our actual Never Lucky with our top damage, this is actually a very interesting one where we are getting heavy work out of the Rahu because we are on the water rotation of the boss. So to my understanding, this will change elements along the way, and I think the best universal one, if you just had to have one DPS, would probably be the Rosa, because then if you come up against a green boss, everyone gets the, what's her face? The Leon. Sorry, my brain absolutely went into reboot mode and I couldn't think of her name. But yeah, everyone gets Leon as a free unit over here, so then she can cover that downfall. So I think for me, when I look to endgame PvE content, that is where Rosa really excels. Now, if we look to PvP, I still love the Tiamat. So if we look over here in the ranks, we can see Tiamat, no Tiamat. This is Jack, the producer. Massive shout out to Jack. But you can see, yeah, I'm using Tiamat. We got Tiamat, we got Tiamat, we got Tiamat, we got Tiamat. We got another one over here. Once again, if you're not using Tiamat, a lot of people are using Psy because he just hits like an absolute truck. Massive shout out to Atco. I don't know how to say his name. I've been chatting to him in DMs a little bit. Dude is absolutely goated using the old number 51, I think it is. Really cool team. As long as he outspeeds, he's pretty much going to win that every time. But you can see around the top here, a lot of people are just falling back to the Tiamat. She's an absolute monster. Now, the thing thing with PvP is meta changes quickly. People start countering Tiamat, Tiamat falls down. So there is that side of PvP. You can never just rely on one unit. Same with PvE. Units can get power creep. But the thing with Rosa that I do like is that she is really solid damage. She can get us through the Doki Doki boss. She can get us into the Aurora. Because as I mentioned, there's only 3 people that have cleared Aurora. And they are doing it with Rosa because she is so powerful for that boss. And, you know, having that entry level really strong and some really strong guild boss damage is going to be really nice. But Tiamat is definitely the PvP option. I can't really show you in real-time arena. So the real-time arena has closed now. We finished in rank 14, which I was pretty happy with in the end. Now, you don't actually get to see because often Tiamat is getting banned in matches, so these teams that you see are kind of like placeholders you can't rely on. But just note, I don't think I've ever played a PvP match where my opponent or myself did not pick Tiamat, and I don't think I've ever really watched a match where she has not been picked. So she is very, very strong in PvP, but for me personally, as a free-to-play player, I think I'm gonna. At the moment, I'm still tossing it up in the air. I'm tossing up between the Tiamat and the Rosa, because even like I love Tiamat, but in these betas, my main focus has been to push the PvP. However, when it gets to global launch, I know I'm not going to be able to do that. I haven't actually done my attacks yet today, but if you're really trying to push PvP, you're buying 10 tickets per day, which that is 300 extra gems, which is 3 pulls per day. I will not be doing that on global. So I already know that I am not going to be pushing PvP the way I did in the betas because I've now got to manage my account the way I would manage it for a long-term playing sort of prospect. So that is why I think I am going to focus more in on the Rosa, and she is leaning towards the one that I want to get just because of that easier access into the, especially easier access into, if we go over here, module, into the Aurora, because Aurora has a lot of key sets that everyone who's going to be farming the Doki dungeon, they're going to be getting a lot of speed. But over here, we do have access into 2 very key ones, which is the immunity set, the Bulwark set, which lets you start with immunity, which is really handy in PvP, and another very important one, which is going to be the Bloodbath set. When the total damage taken in a turn exceeds 20% of max HP, the excess damage is additionally reduced by 55%. This is a very powerful PvP set, so maybe on global, if I pick Rosa, I kind of try and move into Aurora as soon as possible so that I can farm these 2 sets and sort of have a counter play to all the speed that goes around from people that are going to be farming Doki. Now, once again, on launch, I don't expect to be in the top 100, 200. I don't expect to be up there because I won't be buying tickets. So that's just going to naturally push me down. And I'm happy to do that. And I think the Rosa is going to be the way to go ahead and maybe get into some of this counterplay arena to maybe...
When I was a young tinkerer, one of my favorite tools was SuperPi, a benchmark and stability test that calculates pi. No. Not this kind of pi, but rather the mathematical constant that describes the ratio between a circle's circumference and its diameter. As far as we know.
Very clear. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I feel great. Had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. I spent with some great people. Meow got back from the con. She's slowly becoming one of my favorite people in Austin. She's very sweet. She's the dog girl in Austin. She's very sweet.
Oh, that girl.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, she's very.
I'm getting a bunch of my
she's very good.
homies who aren't pieces of shit in the space to actually join me on the boxing journey. Sophia's going to be joining me. Yep, Shinya's going to be joining me. Even Professor Akali. I don't know if you guys know that guy. He plays League of Legends. But he's going to be joining me for boxing as well, and I'm very excited about it. That's a guy who I really want to get to know more. I think the 2 people who I want to get to know more in the Austin space are probably Professor Akali and Coconut B. Yeah, I think they're both really good people. You guys probably don't know who those people are in my space. But yeah, I think they're very, very, very good people in this space. I do. I think they're great people. Yeah. Yep. Professor Akali? Yeah. What about Dantes? Well, Dantes doesn't live in Austin. Right? I mean people who live in Austin. Bro, you watch any League video while falling asleep, you wake up to a Professor Akali video. That's so funny. That's so funny. Get Genozad to join? Listen. First step is getting Genozad to my fucking house. That's the first step. Like, fuck. I'm just trying to make sure that happens, right? Isn't Akali washed up? Everybody in content creation is washed up, man. Everybody. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to need another COVID until everybody's back on again. But yeah, yep. Dante's is fucking mental. Love the dude. Oh, I think Dante's is fucking amazing. Yep. Straight up. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, it's so good. Man, Professor Akali's a goat. League of Legends. I know. I played League with him before. Next step, beat the life out of him. You guys got to understand that if I were to fight Genizad, I'd be sent to jail immediately. Like the sheer reckless abandon that I would have to do to like fight someone of his size at my size, it would just be fucked up. It would be so wrong, and that doesn't prove anything. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't prove anything when a guy who's the size of like Godzilla fights, you know, someone who's like Krillin. That being said, I think Krillin could beat Godzilla. You know, all things considered. Literally, Krillin versus a civilian. True.
Hi, Bubba.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. True. Can I fight Gotcha Smack? You do whatever you want. Actually, I talked to Gotcha Smack about his workout regimen, and I got a lot of good motivation for some things I'm going to try. And it is insane, his regimen. I'm not going to lie. It is insane. With the, I mean, Jesus, I wish I had that much time on my hands to where I could do something that extensive, that hard. But oh my God, I just couldn't. I mean, I looked at that, my jaw hit the floor. I was like, God damn, bro. I mean, now I know why he's a personal trainer as a side gig. That being said, I would not hire Gotcha Smack. He would work me out too hard. And I just want a personal trainer to make me feel better, not make me work harder. Limbus Win, read Genizad's last message. Last message, bro, die. Can you just copy and paste it to me? I have a hard time figuring out how to make the old internet machine work. Have you played the Gotcha game Creatures of Sonara on Roblox? Oh, also, I don't believe I'll be streaming on the 26th. Yeah, so next Monday will be my day off. I will be going to San Antonio to record something. I don't want to say what that is, but I will be going to San Antonio to record something. And I don't want to spoil what that is. But I'm very, very, very excited. Very, very, very excited. There we go. But yeah, it's the Alamo. You'd lose because I can use a gun, but if you would, you'd look like a loser. True, that's very true. Yeah. Well, he may absolutely. But yeah, good morning, guys. Okay. Good morning. I want to say thank you guys for all the follows this morning. Thank you all for the subs on Twitch, and also thank you for subscribing to me on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that shit. Somehow we're still at 4,000 subs on Twitch. I have no idea how. I think that means that we got subs while offline. But yeah, enough yapping. How you guys been? What's good? How have the past 2 days been with me on?
Bad.
Was it okay?
Oh my God, the amount of shit that's happened.
Was it all right?
Techie gay sex.
Anything crazy happened?
Oh my Jesus.
Bored. Awful. Boring as fuck. Watching Pokey, I wanted to kill myself. Bored. Ethereum restart ended. Sag. These past days without you were cooked. Content been dry without you. It was boring, Techie. We needed you. I know. I'm the guy who makes people talk. I know. Sim Steven happened. Yes, sir. Yes, it did. That was embarrassing. And I guess we'll go
Let's
outside with
go
that.
Hunter Snake Brother Happy 48 months cutie.
Watching Asmund almost finish Act 2 E33. That's awesome. That game is so fucking good. I will be playing a game today. It will not be Claire Obscure. I wanted to try a new game out today. Lucari recommended it to me. It's called Pokey Rogue. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, he wanted me to try it. So
Pokey Rogue is so
obviously,
good.
when a
You know
friend
what?
recommends me a
I
game,
want to play it
I
too.
will at least try it. Not sponsored.
I'll play it
not
for
sponsored,
a few minutes here.
But yeah, should be good. Do I have any sponsors I need to do? I don't think I do. I think we're all good. I believe we're all good. I know eventually I'm gonna have to do a Ragnarok sponsor, which is fine. Not really not really pressed to do that anytime soon. Great Pokemon roguelike, great. I've been loving Pokemon lately, man. Have you seen the Power World versus Nintendo case updates? No, I have not. That game is so good. Only issue is you can't use your mouse to interact with stuff. Oh, that's completely fine. That's a good Pokemon game. Fuck yeah. Limbus Win. Answer please. Soon. Man, your monitor shakes like crazy. Yeah, I know. I know that's because I'm a big ass guy and I put all my body weight on the desk. All right, cool. When will you go on the Unsubscribe podcast? Monday. Yeah, Monday. I'll be doing that on Monday. Yeah. Yep. If all things go well, Monday. Which I'm very excited about. Yeah. Which I'm like next week. Yeah, Monday. Yeah. Like in 7 days. Which I'd be very, very, very excited about. But yeah, so that's what you're gonna go record on Monday? Yeah, it is. I've been invited to go on the Unsubscribe podcast. I'm very excited about it. And so now I just gotta make sure that everything goes well and I don't fuck it up.
Let's put Swarmy down for you.
Asmon and Nux collaborations.
Oh my god.
So here's the thing. Here's what I learned with the Dan Saltman Nux Talker collab. When I have Nux on, I gotta make sure
I think I want the Matang.
Talk so much because bro's a yapper.
Yes, I want the Matang.
Bro's a fucking yapper. Like when I go to talk to Nux, I don't think we really need other people. I really don't, because I mean, bro just yaps. Dude, and honestly, same. But like when Dan and Nux were on, they are both such yappers that I couldn't even talk. And I was like, you know what? This is nice. They're doing my job for me. I love this. Asmon and Nux, not gonna happen. What makes you say that? Listen, guys, if there's anybody who can make that happen, I think I could quite easily make a Asmon Nux Mudahar podcast happen. I think it'd be very easy to get all four of us together. Very easy. Right? It's really that easy. But yeah, it just depends on when we all have the common ground to all talk. Right? But yeah, I'm guessing the main topic hasn't begun yet. No. We're doing a little bit of yap. My chat missed me, so obviously they want to talk to me. I miss you too much, my chat. I did. But yeah, aren't Nux and Muda bad times? Nah, Muda kind of got baited by some bullshit on the internet. And now him and Nux are good. Right, which is fine. You know, sometimes homies have issues. It's all, whoa. Where'd my chat go? Whoa. What did I just do? Chat? Nux is the worst racist? No, I don't think he's the worst racist. I think he's the best one. Yeah, out of all the racists I know, I think Nux is definitely the best one. For sure. Yeah, no, I feel like Mudahar just got really hard baited by Hassan's community, and he got forced into an uncomfortable position, and he misplayed. That's pretty much it. Which is fine. You know, we've all made some uncharacteristic choices when confronted by adversity. And sometimes it happens. I mean, pressure makes people crack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the same type of way, 100%. The reason he decided to join the Twitch ground is because he thinks you're doing politics.
I simply hope you have a great day.
Yeah, well, his mental retardation isn't my, it's not my occupation to educate, right? So I'm gonna roast the fuck out of him. I'm gonna show you how fucking stupid this guy is, and I'll be real, and I'm just gonna be honest, guys.
Yeah, but what?
The most dangerous people in life aren't the smart ones. They're the
Hello.
stupid people. They are.
Wow.
You okay, Bubba?
When people are so stupid, they don't get that what they're doing is wrong. They don't get it, right? And that's the thing. With a smart person, you can reason with them. With a stupid person, you can't do shit. Straight up. You cannot do shit. It's the stupid people who think they're smart. Oh my God, yes.
Give me a second.
I mean,
I
Jesus.
gotta check on my thing.
It was insane. I want to focus on my chat today. That's what I want to do. So why don't we go ahead and we prep the stream? Why don't we get everything we need? We're gonna go ahead and take care of Snake Steven, and then we're gonna call it a day on that. We're gonna close that chapter. It'll be easy.
What's up, guys? Did you wait?
It'll give more people another reason to say, "Look at that, TikTok
So we
lost
all
another
know
friend."
what-
Me and
from
Sip
Lab-
Sip Steven were acquaintances at best. We knew each other. That's pretty much it. Sorry, fixing all my YouTube tabs.
Well, just when.
All right, great. Good. And then let me pull this up. Twitter.com. Let's pull this up. Sip Stefan. Amazing. This will be so much fun. Yeah, this will be great. And we'll just play this in order. Let's... Cool. Yep. Okay. How am I going to show this without leaking all of my DMs? I know what I can do. Oh, this is way easier. Okay, easy. All right, we already figured it out. All right, great. Leak them all? No, hell no. Okay, so this is good. I believe this is all the context we need. No, we also need his tweets. That's true, we also need his tweets. Yep. Okay, great. All right, great. Amazing. Great. All right. Let's pause the music. And let's put on Oblivion battle music extended. This would be great.
Where's the snake?
What switches do you have in your keyboard? Nintendo.
Nintendo switches. Love it.
Good. And then let's drag this over to... I'm not going to drag anything. I don't think I'm smart enough to do that. Wait a minute. What if I do this?
Pull up.
Can I do this? And then Chad doesn't know what I'm doing.
Hammer arm. Welcome back.
That's actually better.
Got some rest, Teggy love.
I had amazing rest. Oh, by the way, there's this narrative going on Twitter where people keep on increasing the amount of women that have come out with allegations against me. And now somehow we've gone from 1 to 2 to 3. Guys, it's literally just one. It's my ex-girlfriend Pink. It's one. It's one. It's legit only one girl who I dated for 1 year and 3 months. She was crazy about me. Anybody who watched the streams knew she was crazy about me. And then she got bitter because she wanted to get married and I didn't. And so now she's trying to ruin my life. That's the whole thing. It's really that simple. I don't know why people are saying it's 3. Right? It's 1. Right? There's no like hot time, multiplier, burning time, 300% increase. That's just like not how it works. So like, I'm just like, just make sure like if you see that, can we just fact check that? That's like not true at all. Who's making a longer list? I mean, okay, so let's correct a lot of the misinformation. So people are saying my dad's a rapist.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
not
know
true.
it was that.
There's 3
I'm dumb.
instances
I wanted the other one.
Unwanted
It's fine.
touching on the shoulder, the ass, and the boob. There was no penetration of his penis. And then he showed like 8 people porn on his computer, right? Let's just make that completely clear. Let's just go ahead and clear that up real quick. That's also documented on the internet. You can look at that yourself. Wasn't it 14? There was like, I think, you can correct me if I'm wrong. There was like 14 people who said it, but he was only convicted of this amount. I'm just trying to get the facts checked, bro. I mean, listen, I think getting your news from people who are overly biased isn't too good. So I encourage you guys, look into yourself to find out what flavor of sexual assaulter my father was. Really fun. But the problem is when they take an inch, then they take a mile, you know what I mean? And then people said there was 3 women who made allegations against me. It was 1. It was my ex-girlfriend of 1 year and 3 months. And honestly, that relationship was great. Everybody saw that on stream. It was fine. But yeah, you know, mental issues be mental issues. It is what it is. And then every other person, well, I mean, I guess including my ex-girlfriend, every other person who's ever said anything negative about me whatsoever, either has an OnlyFans or has a mental illness or plays Genshin Impact.
And I've been watching your videos and they're getting me through this tough
Amazing.
time.
Amazing. Yes, yeah, my dad was Master Roshi. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, that's just, listen guys, I don't want to glorify anything that he did. But I will admit, what your parents do is not your responsibility. I was fucking 15 when that shit happened. So honestly, what do you want me to do? Dad, no. Anyways, all right, we're back. Let's get into all this shit. Good morning, boys. It's exhausting being at the top of this long, but I mean, the more people, let's get some gamer subs to me. Let's get some gamer subs to me. Hold up. Let me get some gamer subs.
Fucking.
Like father, like son, predator. Keep talking that way. I'm gonna send my dad on your ass. All right, let's get into this. Sorry, I need caffeine, guys. We've been cutting out a lot.
Pick a number between 1 to 5.
5. Better yet, 50. Trick question. I picked 50. I picked 50. I know this game. All right, cool. Let's get into it. You guys ready? My brain is ready. It's ready and warmed up. Yo, gotcha, gang. There's a 5 gifted. Thank you, man. I like you more now with how you've been dealing with all this shit, Tech. You're doing it right. Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, here's the thing. There's not really anything for me to deal with. You know what I'm saying? You know what was really fun? When Denims, she talked about me, and she's like, oh, I already know what Tecton's going to say in response to me. He's going to call me like a stupid whore that's like mid, that people only jerk off to, that nobody gives a fuck about. And I'm like,
Genshin fans on you.
And then I said, yeah, you're right. Thanks for making my response for me. That shit was so funny. Like, oh yeah, true, I was gonna say that. Yeah, and I'll say it again too. Yeah, absolutely, why wouldn't I? Alright, cool. Yep. Here we go. Do I need anything else? I don't believe so.
Hello there, Techie. Hope you doing good.
I
think Glaceon would be really interesting.
No, I need this page, and I got to pull this up. 50. I can do 25. I may have overspent myself on my brother.
I can do
it's your
25.
birthday.
I may have overspent on myself for my B-day.
Oh, happy birthday. I hope it was fun. All right, cool. Can you turn off TTS for the video? No, my chat. Yo, gotcha, King.
What
Thanks for
the
25 gifted.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fuck out of that. For real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, guys, we're not at 4,000 and we're at 3.6. Oh, God, we're fucking dying, boys. We're fucked. We're straight up cooked. We're cooked. Made an emo? Oh, what is it? Oh, also, Bad RNG Girl and Nate.
Let's see.
Crash Out. I'm not replacing the Hassan one. Yo, Bad RNG Girl and Nate.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna turn off the music.
No. I appreciate you for being my inspiration.
Hell yeah, bro. I really appreciate that. Nate and Bad RNG Girl, I have seen y'all on the front lines on Twitter, and I appreciate the fuck out of that. I do. It's been insane seeing y'all just going in on motherfuckers for me. It actually helps so much. Like, I know a lot of you guys don't really use Twitter that much, but when you guys do and y'all have my back, just know I see that shit.
Get fucked.
I'm one of those schizos where I check absolutely everything. So seeing people in my community like correct misinformation, go in on dumbasses, bro, I appreciate the fuck out of that. It is so nice to see, and for real, that people like y'all are why people aren't getting away with narratives right now. For real, because people will say anything if they can be guaranteed no pushback. Right? People will follow
that's why it's
agenda
okay,
and
cool.
it's with cloud. So having people like y'all who are there to correct misinformation, I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. And I just want to say that. And I know a lot of you guys were doing that. I just saw Nate and Bad RNG Girl doing that shit for fucking 50 fucking posts. I argued with a guy for 3 days. That's insane. What the fuck? That's awesome, bro. I love that. I fucking love that, dude. That's so funny.
I'm dead.
Here
Let's
we go.
grab it and fucking.
Man, wait, hold up. Man, oh man. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. If you're new here, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. So, I have now been in this content creation space for 6.5 years. This already happened once with Toho, and I guess we're gonna have to do it again. It would just be very, very, very nice if these people would just understand one simple fact. Smart people, you don't have to worry about because you can reason with them, you can ration with them. Stupid people are the most dangerous people on this platform. And the reason why is that stupid people don't know that they're stupid. And today we have a very, very, very stupid individual, which sucks because I actually liked this guy. I didn't really know him too well. We were acquaintances at best. But unfortunately, there's a hate train going in on me again. Oh man, who's surprised? People were saying Tectone bad in 2025. Holy shit, we've never seen this before. But we have a new person trying to capitalize on the hate train, pushing the agenda to make me look worse in order to farm clout off me. Because when you're at the top, everybody's looking for your spot. I saw somebody in their community say, why even worry about Tectone? He's the most irrelevant streamer in the gacha space. Okay. Let's just say it how it is.
Let's
just say it how it is. And you know what I mean? Because, like, let's not live in delusion here, guys. If there's anybody who's been killing it consistently since day one, it's been fucking me. That's why so many people have been vying for my spot non-stop. And anybody knows that if you say Tectone bad on Twitter, that's a free fucking thread. Unless you really, really fuck it up. And man, did this person, Snake Steven, really fuck this up. So why don't we get into it? Let's give you guys some context. So let's get into it. So a little bit ago, me and Steven, and stay tuned, we will be showing all of the DMs, which will be so much fun. And the DMs are so damning. They are so bad that you can just honestly, if you want, you can skip to that part of the video if you want to show. It makes this guy look retarded. It makes this guy look so fucking stupid.
Oh, you can switch the terror type.
So anyways,
the dragon to
so this
dragon
person,
to
by the name of Niara VT, they made a post where they said, I read your ex's doc on you. That was enough to think that you're a monster. Well, in case you guys don't know this, I've never had an ex that made a doc on me. I've never been Google Doc'd. The only person who ever put a Google Doc on me was Atsu. I mean, my ex made a post on me where they had like 2 screenshots where they made me look really good, and then they deleted it because people were on my side, but there was never any doc on me. People just on the internet can lie about me and just get away with it. I challenge anyone. Feel free to show me that. It doesn't exist, and it's cool. By the way, if someone finds that, I'll pin it in this video. There will be no pinned comment of that.
Do it.
Because it does not fucking exist, right? And to which I said, don't make me call my dad. Okay, now the reason why I said don't make me call my dad is because this person, Niara VT, said that my father was the LeBron James of rape. That's a narrative that Twitter's running with. In case you guys don't know, my father, 15 years ago, has a criminal past. He sexually assaulted a couple of women, which is honestly fucking terrible. And people have been guilting me for the actions of my father, which is just like, okay, great. So after 6.5 years,
lying, right?
Who's coming, man? And he's being proven wrong.
Stop
now,
going
because
up!
Y'all know y'all don't got shit. We're gonna go after my dad. So, all right. So the same joke that this person used, I used against them, and I said, "Oh, bro, keep talking that way. I'll call my dad on you. I'll call Iron Mike on you."
Good job.
To which people, I mean, there was a reaction to it on Twitter. I don't care. Listen, man, if you're gonna come at me, fucking legit for 6 years over shit that I haven't done, and use all these jokes about me. When I use the same jokes back at you, you're gonna get upset. I'm sorry, you can suck my dick. Truly, you truly can. I don't care if that upsets you. I'm not gonna sit here and ever act like I'm a good dude. I'm not, I don't care, right? I'm degenerate as shit. So anyways, Steven, who I truly attempted to have a conversation with, puts out a tweet, which is this. It would have been nice if he deemed me appropriate to have a conversation with, and clearly I was correct because I made a joke that people have been making at my expense for months now. For months. people have been calling me horrific things on the internet. The first time that I used the same jokes against them, what? He said what? You can't say that. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You sensitive, ugly motherfucker. So here's the clip where I respond to Sip Sip Steven. I would say the only person who kind of turned their back on me, and that's okay because we weren't even that close, is Sip Sip Steven. That's okay though. Yeah, Sip Sip Steven considers me so far gone from logic, he won't even have a conversation with me. Which is insane. And that's pretty much the gist of the clip. I tried to have a conversation with Sip Sip Steven over what, you might ask. I will show you later. And he wouldn't even humor me with a conversation. A guy who I have been nothing but kind to. Nothing but kind to. I've met this guy in real life. I've been nothing kind to this guy. And this guy is so far gone now because he sees an opportunity for clout that he wants to run my name through the mud. He wants to capitalize on the hate train. And I want you to just look at this. And does this not just scream someone who is desperately trying to capitalize on the hate train? One post responding to this joke that I made with 300 likes. It didn't work out. So obviously we have to make another one, which is you chose a lie in your tweet. Another one, still true, that he thinks Hassan's very hot. Another one where he does a stream called By Tectone. Another one where he posts more screenshots of me. He made a total of, I believe, 9 tweets and streamed about me with the stream title By Tectone. Let me go ahead and pull that out.
Damn it.
With the stream title of By Tectone for 2 hours, where all he does the entire stream is go through our DMs, trying desperately to be picked up in the algorithm by saying Tectone bad or goodbye Tectone or I'm cutting off my relation with Tectone. So let's continue on here. I make a response to his response, which is right here. So I quote retweet his tweet and I say, really not sure where this behavior comes from, Steven. Greatly disappointed. What were you right about? The family I was born into, our country and troops that I'm proud of, using the same joke that's been weaponized against me for over a year.
True.
Another person I've attempted to help.
Oh yeah, that's
every
what that
turn,
came from. Gotcha.
Trying to push
Makes
a hate
sense.
agenda just to dick ride Hassan. Guilty until proven innocent, I guess, is the wave in 2025. Vindication when it comes, and it will feel incredible. Patience for now, and I promise you, any fans of this channel, any fans of my content, oh man, when the vindication comes, and it will come in a major way, oh my God. Tectone stocks are gonna shoot through the fucking roof. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait for that. To which this guy made a response, which obviously this guy can tweet at me publicly. Obviously this guy can tweet at me publicly, but can't humor me with a private fucking conversation when I desperately tried multiple times to just have a conversation offline, but no. After 2 years of history, after 2 years of helping this guy out, after 2 years of inviting this guy into parties in real life and making sure this guy feels welcome and included and promoting his channel.
Nice.
This guy decides, once again, let me blast you on Twitter. I wonder why. I wonder why. Show DMs, don't worry, we'll get there. So Sip Sip Steven says, and this will be great, you chose to lie in your tweet. No, I did not. You pretended it wasn't about Hassan when it clearly was. No, it very clearly was about Hassan. I was merely posing the question, which this is in reference to a tweet where I said, I implied that Hassan was a terrorist sympathizer, which he very obviously is. So everybody knew that tweet was about Hassan. I joked saying, oh man, I wonder who it was. That's not a lie. It's called being coy. It's called being a little bit silly. I responded, correcting your misleading post. There was nothing misleading about that post. Everybody knew it was about Hassan. Anybody with eyes knew it was about Hassan. I even said it was about Hassan on stream and in a further tweet. It was just being coy. And the fact that you're so dumb, you don't get that is insane to me. Straight up. Like, it is insane to me. I even posted a link below saying it was about him. Obviously it was about him. Everybody knew it was about him. But the fact that this guy is so fucking dumb, it's insane. You then DM me trying to instigate a political debate argument. Oh, really? Well, we'll see about that.
Oh,
I respond
shit.
to DMs,
He's
expressing
like,
my genuine concern
He's like,
about
yeah,
your
bitch, you
red-pilled
really think
alt-right
that I would
pivot.
let you get away with it?
That
No,
never
you
happened.
ain't. I'm
That never
gonna.
happened. Let's continue.
He's like,
You
nope,
continue to
you're not
DM
getting
me
away
to
with
instigate
it
a political debate
at all.
argument. No, I did not. But hey, don't worry, the DMs are coming. Then brought it to your stream since I refused to engage. Yes, I said you stabbed me in the back, and then you made a post on Twitter, so I was absolutely correct. I'm sorry that I was right. Seeing this, I responded to the DMs again, telling you I wasn't interested in debating, especially because we aren't that close, and I didn't appreciate our DMs being turned into content. Well,
you turned it into content.
So what I said was, yeah, Sip Steven said I was too far gone to have a conversation with. So this guy blasts our DMs and makes 13 posts against me and 2-hour streams going in on me. Because he didn't want
it's
it being
I'm
turned
gonna
into
get my dragon dances up here.
Yeah, guys.
So I can be able to kill this correctly.
Oh man. Yeah, absolutely. That absolutely makes sense.
If it's a normal
You
type,
kept
they're not gonna be
messaging.
able to do
I
anything.
stopped
So
replying.
that's why I'm
You
gonna be
brought
able
me
to
up
do
on
this
stream
way.
again, and now you're acting
I'm gonna
like
do it
the
this way.
victim. First of all, that never happened. We'll keep going here. You chose your words and your actions. I chose to not be friends with someone who behaves like this. Really, Steven?
That's
So
fine.
then why don't we just go ahead and look at the DMs? Why don't we go ahead and see? Hey guys, do you think you're gonna find all that in the DMs? Just like Toho said you wouldn't find that in the DMs. Just like Enviosity said you wouldn't find that in the DMs. Just like Atsu said you wouldn't
But
find
it's
that in the
so
DMs.
funny
Just
that
like
they're
Servant
all
Artist said you wouldn't find that in the
trying
DMs. Just
to
like MTest, you wouldn't see the
literally
DMs.
fucking defame
What do
him,
you think you're gonna see in
and
the DMs?
he
Do you think
makes
you're gonna
it
see me being a monster in the DMs?
literally.
Do you guys think I'm gonna be harassing this guy? Do you guys think that
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna be treating this guy
100%.
like
That's
shit in DMs?
exactly what they're thinking you're gonna do. 100% that's what they're thinking. 100% is what they're thinking.
Why don't we find out this horrific behavior of how I wouldn't stop messaging you about this alt-right pivot? Steven, your social ineptitude is not my responsibility to educate you. It's not. You are so fucking dumb. It makes me understand why you love Genshin Impact so much. Because you gotta be autistic to like this shit that much, to not understand, and I'm gonna insult the fuck out of you, and Steven, by the way, I'm open to an apology. I am. You can apologize, and all that bygones be bygones. But I'm gonna break down these DMs for you, because clearly you're too fucking stupid to get this yourself. And what's great is people like you make me look better. And it's great. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because let me show you why you got fucking butt fucked by my chat. Let me show you this. Not even by my chat, your chat. Everybody. You got fucked in your ass. And you wanna know why that is? 400 likes on this misleading tweet. 300 likes on you saying bye Tectone. You couldn't even break 130 likes on this tweet where you DM dropped. You want to know why these DMs got no likes on them? Because they make you look retarded. Do you want to see the reaction? Do you want to see the reaction to you leaking our DMs? Just a bad look. Tectone calling Hassan Diddy is diabolical. Tectone was right. Bro yapped for only half the screenshots to be something that was already shown, and others of you trying to make him out to be this and refusing to elaborate. Somehow this is worse than doubling down on simming over a man and supporting terrorist propaganda. Sip, you're alt-right. How is it alt-right? I refuse to talk about politics. These make you look worse. These DMs make him look 100 times better. Because, motherfucker, I don't have to worry about shit coming out. Because I'm a good... Hey, guys, you might not believe this. I'm a good-ass dude. I don't got to worry about nothing coming out against me.
I gotta try to catch some more Pokemon,
The only
though.
thing people can weaponize against me
Let's
is
catch this
fucking
DB.
lies. You can't get me for shit. That's the truth. You're going to try your hardest to say, but this guy did that. But this guy did that. This motherfucker been living a good, honest life
There we go.
for
I'll catch the DB.
years. For years. When we go over his DMs, I don't got to worry about shit. It's another day, another dipshit. Let's get into it. So let's see these DMs, man. Let's see how bad I was. Let's see how horrible I was. Well, let's just go and acknowledge this. Steven, you DM'd me first as a fan. As a fan. You were a fucking fan. In 2023, let's talk about
dude, he fucking got
2023, bro,
us.
was a fan.
He fucking got him.
Hey, Tecton, you'll never guess what bro asked me in his first DMs. You'll never guess. Hey, guys.
He wanted a handout.
Can you guess what he's about to ask me
He
for
wanted
in our
a
first
handout,
DMs?
huh? He wanted a handout. Wanted a handout.
Why don't we just guess?
A handout. He wanted
Why don't
a
we get into it?
handout.
So, in our very first interaction, your very first DM, there's nothing above this. You can't delete DMs on Twitter. In your very first DM, Steven, why don't we just go ahead and read it? Hey, Tectone, I know you've been doing the Genshin Gotcha podcast lately, and if you have a free spot in one of the upcoming episodes, I'd love to join if you'd have me. I think my involvement in the league scene of Genshin previously gives me a pretty unique perspective of the gaming community. Regardless if I'm on it or not, I'm happy your new podcast is doing well. The first time you messaged me, you asked me for a collab. Man.
Wow.
Man. In big 2023.
Oh my God, hello.
First message, hey bro, get me on your stream. Get me into your content. Not even a high. Not even a high enter. Hey, get me on your podcast. Immediately.
Wow.
Immediately.
It's a two normal
And
type second.
do I deter
Oh yeah,
you?
we're good.
Do
Oh
I
yeah,
say,
we're good.
"Fuck
We're at
off,
17.
Cloud Chaser"? No, I don't. Because I never do.
Or
Because
Dragon
anybody
Dance.
who's ever
Who
wanted
does?
to collab with me has at least done that one time. Because I'm open to doing anything with anybody because I love people. Regardless of your pre-existing reputation, regardless of any controversy, I will always do something with everybody once. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care about being clout chased. I don't care. I just genuinely love people. Guys, I'm not even going to say another guy who I collab with, but take me at my word when I say I'm down to collab with anybody. Guys, am I wrong? Do you guys know a single creator that's ever wanted to collab with me that I said no? I have collabed with literally everyone. I have had everyone on my stream. Porn stars, OnlyFans girls, those are the same thing. Very controversial streamers. I mean, I
We'll
did
let
a
Pinky pick
podcast
her
with Asmongold, one of the most controversial.
We want to make sure
players.
my guillotine is
I don't care.
buffed for
I've
next,
done, like, dude,
next few
I've
battles.
even asked Denims to play Fortnite. I don't care. Dude, I'll collab with Hassan. Just get us in a fucking boxing ring. It'll be great. I don't care. Like, I'll do shit with anybody. In my response, for a very blatant
Do I want ancient
clout
power?
chase post, without anything else, I say, I would love to get to know you.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll hit you up for an episode if we
I
got
need something that
spots.
can literally
I'm
do
sure we
damage to
will.
everybody.
And Steven,
I think
we
Steel
did.
Wing does it really
I
good.
got you on the Gotcha Cast. Why don't I just go ahead and pull it the fuck up? Do I have it? We're gonna have to find it here. Okay, let's view the full playlist.
Yo.
Is there, guys? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what episode of Gotcha Cast I had Sip Sip Steven on? Holy fuck! I had LaRoe on Gotcha Cast. I'll look for it because this is important. For
Yeah, let's get an
context.
electric type.
Okay,
That's
those are
perfect.
VAs.
100% perfect to have an electric type.
Okay. That's MTash and XGO Solo. Oh god, that's a haunting
Oh
episode.
shit, ads are back. Time to use my prime sub poke slide.
Mud shot.
We're gonna find the timestamps. No, not that one.
On the
Keep
Pikachu.
going.
So Pokeball.
Oh, you already found it? Thank you, sir. You asked to come on the Gotcha Cast. Oh, this one aged poorly. You asked to come on the Gotcha Cast, and you said, and I said yes. I got you on. You were on there for 3 hours. And to be honest, it was a great time, right? Because I try to make sure, no matter what, that everybody has a great time. You say, okay, hopefully talk to you soon then. I'll join in on the Power World server. The next time you respond to me, after I get you on the Gotcha Cast, is another example of you trying to join in on my content. Not once, but twice. Another no small talk in between when I got you on the cast, no small talk at all. The very next time you talk to me is to ask me to do more content. Oh my God.
Oh, it's time. You wish
What
you
a
were
surprise. Never a, hey, how you
The
doing?
Dragon Dance
What's
at least
good?
twice.
How's it hanging?
I
First
think it'll
time
be
you
fine,
messaged
right?
me, you want to do
I
content.
think it'll be fine
Second
if
time you
we-
messaged me, I want to do
if
content. Every
yeah, we'll be fine.
single time.
We're gonna
first
Dragon
interact.
Dance.
And once again,
off the
no
+4.
hate whatsoever. I say, add me on Discord. It's Tectone. Then,
Oh yeah,
finally,
we're gonna
after
triple shot
about
everything
a
here.
whole fucking
100%
year,
we're about to
I
start.
DM'd you first for some nice casual small talk. You talk about Genshin, the D&D mode. I said, should I play it? And you, this is very important.
Last
and
one?
you guys need to know
Last
this.
4.
You dump paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Okay? This is very important to note how he essays. Okay? I say, what happened and are you here? This is in reference to TwitchCon. We meet up on TwitchCon and he says, Lamau, what do you mean what happened? Dish got wrecked on Twitter. Dish came at me. I fucking obliterated her. I got no bad blood with Dish anymore. It's okay. She already apologized to me. It's water under the bridge. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Completely obliterated her ass. This happened at TwitchCon and he thought it was hilarious. Babes, I've never seen someone get ratio so hard in my life. I ratioed the fuck out of her. And also over some McDonald's shit too that I actually tried to have her back for, even though she was coming at me. Then Steven says, I'll come to the con when I
We're gonna get it done here too.
Just got here.
Nice.
And I literally invite him to our B&B. This is the address to our B&B. I'll leak it. I don't even fucking care. Another blur out. But yeah, I invite this guy to a party. He comes to a party. It was a great fucking time. Every single time you reached out to me, it was for a collab. It was for content. Every time I reached out to you, it was me saying, hey, how's it going? What are your interests? Do you want to come to a party? Every single time. Now, finally, after a year and a half of knowing each other,
victory for all of
you
us.
send me this message.
Thank you so much for that follow.
And we're going to read the whole thing,
Thank
Steven.
you.
We're going to read the whole thing.
Let's go
Because,
special.
man, oh man,
Fido.
you truly
Actually,
become what you
probably
hate.
need a fairy
So
type.
why don't we
Let's go.
just go ahead and read this? I sent this in the chat today, but it got lost in the sauce, so I'll send it here. I think it's impossible at your size to combat every single narrative about yourself, and it's easy to fall into
Never
the
mind,
trap
it's
of
the wrong
trying to
one, I
defend
thought.
yourself against everything. I think you should just let your actions speak for themselves and only address what truly needs to be talked about, because the mental strain of combating everything is insane. So I want to make this very clear. You, the person who's worried about all these narratives coming at me, are now starting a narrative.
What am I trying
You know,
to do
there's another
here?
person who said that
Press that.
Tecton was the best thing to ever happen to me in my life, and I can't stand to see all the negativity coming out against him. My trauma with Tecton is a joke. He's one of the sweetest people I've ever met. And now they're the biggest backstabbers in my fucking life. We all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Although we
insane
are
that
the
people
same
can
size,
really
I
do
never dealt
that
with an
and
insane
be
level of
okay
harassment
with
who make up
doing
narratives
that.
about me constantly.
Like, Jesus Christ,
Really?
man. Like,
Steven,
dude.
can you imagine making up a narrative about somebody? Can you imagine that? Oh my God. Oh my God. That would be horrible. Surely you never make up a narrative against anybody else. I really had to learn to just pick my battles. I think the feeling of not being able to trust content creators is something I think a lot of people feel the longer they're in the space. The reality is a lot of the relationships we already have are sadly transactional. Brother,
I mean,
you
isn't that
said
what you just said?
that you hate people making up
Isn't
narratives
that what
about
you
you,
just
and you hate
said?
content creators
Oh
that
my
are transactional. When the only
goodness, I
time
can't
you've reached
believe
out to me, which is twice,
Oh, good.
you
Yeah, we
asked
get
me
our
for
reset.
collabs.
Here, we get our reset here.
Twice.
This is gonna
Brother,
be grass.
the
so
amount
we
of projection
should
in this
be
post is
fine.
insane.
To another great month
We'll do
of
one
great
Dragon
content,
Dance.
Eggy love.
Thank you. Let's keep going. So the best you can do is protect yourself and have your guard up. Although I don't always agree with everything you say or do, I can only imagine the insanity you deal with every day.
We're perfectly
so please
fine.
do take time to keep your mental healthy. It's so easy this career to go into a mental spiral.
Plus 3 again.
Anyways, hope this wasn't overstepping. And I say appreciate you, bro.
Ah,
I'm trying
fuck
my best.
you.
I really am, and I'm gonna be real.
Wait, nope.
This made me like him so much more.
Bitch.
This is such a sweet message, and I'll be real. I got told by so many people, and Steven, you know the people who I was warned about you were, and I told them all, fuck off. Steven's a nice guy. I'm going to do content with him regardless. I was warned to not do content with you. I was warned by many creators to not do content with you. And I did shit with you anyways because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about other people's experience. I care about my experience. And
I was going to say, I was like, bro,
these people warning
how
me
am I
about
not being
you.
able to...
I said, no, it's okay. He's not like that. He's been good to me.
I got to be careful now then. Now I can be really
so
hit by...
You message me, says, thanks for covering the VTuber stuff. I say, of course. Love you, Steven. Glad to entertain. Obviously, I like being a little bit more fruity with Steven. He's gay as fuck. And I think it's funny to fucking RP, right? And so I type out, oh God, you want to fuck Hassan. I forgot, right? And the reason why this was is because Steven didn't get a joke that I made on Twitter, which is where I said, no, this post isn't about Hassan. Why does Hassan think it's about him? A very
Razor Leaf gets out tackled.
Retarded to not get that that shit was a fucking joke. I even had him linked. I even had him linked underneath saying YouTube talking about Hassan. And bro didn't get it. And he was like, actually, this is so fucked up. Like, I cannot believe you're going after Hassan like this, right? And you say, I just don't agree with you politically on this issue. And you did mention him below it. The tweet was obviously about him. Yes, a joke that you somehow didn't get and still got at the same time. If this doesn't show you how fucking dumb this guy is, I don't know what will.
1 last minute.
It's insanity.
Baby's asleep.
So I said, and the tweet was that I can't believe we're allowing terrorist propaganda on Twitch and it being pushed to front page, right? And Hassan got very upset about this and Crow retweeted it and he called me a bald pervert, which, to be honest, fair. I am kind of a gooner. Steven got very upset about this. And I said, why do you think he has an issue with what I said?
59
Why do you think he took such offense to me saying
It's still there. That's insanity, dude.
Okay?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If it's still there, but someone get paid, I'll probably buy another one.
Honestly, Tech
and have that one be upgraded.
I feel like
probably.
You're going down the alt-right red pill political grifting pipeline, and I just hate to see that for you. And wish you wouldn't, as you've had a lot of great content that isn't this. So let me get this right. I'm an alt-right political grifter because I said support our troops, terrorism is bad, and fuck Hamas Diddy Piker. So, I attempt to assure him, are you noticing how you didn't answer the question? Because he didn't. He completely pivoted. He completely avoided my question. He did not answer why Hassan got so offended by that question. He did not answer at all. So I said, are you noticing how you didn't answer the question? Also, disagreeing with Hassan does not equal alt-right. If it is, tell me 3 alt-right things I've said. That's kind of insane how after we've been cool for nearly 2 years, you can't even do me the service of merely answering 2 questions or hear me out at all. Shame, TBH.
Pidgeotto. Honestly,
some guy says, hey
why?
Man, I'm worried about you going down the alt-right red pill political grifting pipeline. I say, really? Why do you think that is? Can you give me some examples? And they don't say shit. When
like, if you're gonna say something like that, if you really are going to say something like that, you need to back it up.
Incendiary?
You need to back it up.
You can't even respond to it?
You need to back it up. No offense about it. You need to back it up.
I'm really worried about how much you fucked up and how stupid and ugly you are. Oh, really? Where'd I fuck up? Why am I stupid and ugly? I don't need to engage with this.
What? Then why text me in the beginning? Why? Why did you even try to freaking...
Why are Americans so afraid of right-wingers? I have no fucking idea. Because in the content creation space, it's a circle jerk of who can be the most far left. Straight up. And once again, I got no issues with whatever anybody believes in. Left, central, right, I don't care. Genuinely, I don't fucking care. But
not at all,
the
no. It
reason
doesn't
why
matter.
Being called alt-right offended me is because it's just not even true. I've taken multiple political tests. I know where I stand politically. I'm much more of a centralist, to be completely fucking honest. I'm not doing this rat race to be the most politically correct. I'm good, right? And it's just factually incorrect. The amount of times I'm being called a grifter is like, what the fuck are you talking about? So, Sip Steven says, Tectone, I'm not here to debate with you on politics, which I was literally never asking to debate on politics. You tell me here, where am I trying to debate politics here? Where? Where? It's nowhere. It's literally nowhere. That literally never happened. You can look at the DMs yourself. There is nowhere. I am literally just saying, you think I'm alt-right? Tell me the alt-right things that I've said. That is not me trying to debate you on politics. That's me trying to say, Steven, I think you're misinformed. Can we talk this out? Trying very hard.
How dare you say support the people that are defending us and our country?
I know.
Right? How dare you?
I cannot tell you how much shit I've gotten as a human being for merely saying terrorism is bad
dare
and
you
support our
want
troops.
the best for our
It is
country, huh?
insane
How
this is
fucking dare
considered
you?
a alt-right
That's exactly what it
grip
sounds like.
political
It's like,
thing.
how dare
It's nuts.
you
I'm sorry.
want
I
the
love our
best for
soldiers.
us?
If you want to be angry at me, go ahead. But
Oh,
my
yeah,
position is
well,
not
we
going
were
to
together,
change.
electric girlfriend.
Right? I don't have that relation with you, and I don't think I can change your mind. People usually only change their minds on issues like this over the time themselves, or by talking to close friends, family, which I am obviously neither one of those. I told you my honest perspective on your recent content and takes. It's up to you to agree or disagree. I also didn't want to debate or explain further because I'm not about to become your next drama farm for content, which already happened with you talking about this DM on me stream yesterday, which I did appreciate. Like I said earlier in my response, if you're disappointed, it was blatantly false.
Well,
Brother,
the consequences
there is
of your
nowhere
own
in this
action
tweet
right
where I
now.
attempt to engage with you politically whatsoever. And the fact that you can't understand that is insane. So I do you the favor. And I go out. I literally took this test because of you, Steven. I took this test because of you.
Good
I took a political
job.
test, and which shows that I'm a little bit left-leaning. Very close towards the center, but I'm very left-leaning. And I say, the purpose of the tweet was to showcase that Hassan Diddy bin Laden Piker is pro-terrorist. I also don't think you know what my political views are.
Being
Other than
Yeah,
that,
Pokemans.
terrorists are bad and support our troops.
Hey, Crazy Bot, how you doing?
So,
yeah,
those are
I played it a lot
all
off stream, but
of our DMs.
I don't know. Something
That
made me
was
want
everything.
to. Oh wait, hold on. My 3D printing's done.
Where
Give me a
is this
second.
part where I'm going off on you? Where is this part where I'm DMing you relentlessly? Where is this part where I try to engage with you politically? Where is me trying to debate with you on anything? Steven, this is someone who I like has made some concerning comments about me. I just want to ask them to clarify their comments.
Nice, finish.
And you say
God, the
that
lag
I'm
is
not
garbage. What do you mean the lag is
talking
garbage?
to, that I'm beyond logic, and then you go on Twitter and you make 13
I haven't dropped any frames.
different posts on me and a 2
Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames.
The only time
What are you
you
talking
ever
about?
reached out to me first was to collab.
There's no
That's
lag
it.
at all.
Brother, you're a clout chaser. You're a fucking snake. You saw an opportunity to get a little bit of clout off me when once again I do. Jack, correct me. Was I an asshole? Did I do anything wrong? Straight
Hey,
up.
we talk about the game.
You
That's the way the
see
game
me doing
is.
anything
That's how the game
wrong
is.
Again, and
You are so
another
mean
one
to
of these
the cinema.
motherfuckers come out on Twitter and they say he did all this crazy ass shit. What? Brother, you flopped
That's
on Twitter
Pokemon for ya.
13 fucking times. 13 times. You tried
Give me 2
so
seconds,
hard
okay?
to make a Tectone bad tweet to blow up to get a little bit of that clout. You failed 13 fucking times. And you know what's crazy, Steven? I am so good of a person. All you have to do is apologize. That's it. Just say, I misunderstood what was happening and I apologize. But until you do, and I doubt that you will, because to be honest, you want Hassan's dick so bad. And by the way, this is, by the way, I want to make this very clear. So there's this guy on the internet called Hamas, Diddy Bin Laden, Epstein, Adolf Piker, a name that doesn't really show you exactly how bad he is. This guy has been to a brothel that was sex trafficking with one confirmed child at that brothel. Bro has called the police on his ex-girlfriend to harass them, has gone to a fucking Diddy party, has called Asmongold a pedophile, and that Asmongold is the one who killed his mother, called Nuxtaku a pedophile, called me a rapist. He has said all of these things. And you know what Simpson Steven says about this guy?
Got it.
Hassan makes me such a bottom, it's crazy. Well, I hope you have
baby, I
fun
need to find that fucking
jerking off
glue that she has. I don't know.
Political streamer.
I don't know where the fuck she put it.
Steven,
Because this isn't
you
glue.
are
What the
so
fuck is
beyond
this?
logic, it's insane. And the worst thing is, you're gonna watch this video, because I know he's gonna watch this video.
Yeah, this ain't it.
And you're not gonna get it.
This ain't it.
Everyone else
back to the
around
game.
you
Sorry.
is gonna get it.
She
But
put it
you're
somewhere. I
not
don't
gonna
know
get
where
it.
she put it
Brother,
at.
you are
I'm so
a fucking
confused.
snake. You need to educate yourself
did she-
and
Oh, that's a
understand
big
that
question.
nothing I did was wrong
Hold
at
on.
all, and you were right about nothing. And the worst thing is,
No,
Steven, the
not
worst thing
Twitch.
is, 5-6 months from now, when I get that vindication, you're gonna look like even bigger a piece of shit for trying to capitalize on that hate train. I've taken a notepad and I've written down every single fucking name of every motherfucker who's trying to ruin me. Every single one. And trust me, when I get that vindication, I'm coming after each of those motherfuckers with swift and unrelenting fury. I have remembered them all. It's pathetic. In 2025, big 2025, another fucking snake rears their head trying to get off on capitalizing on a quick clout grab on someone who's been nothing but kind to you. Nothing but kind. Another
Ooh,
snake in the
big
gotcha
nugget.
community. Is anybody surprised? No, not particularly.
Nope, never.
Yeah, Chad, what'd you think?
Never fucking surprised about it though, dude. That shit's insanity, dude.
Was I the boogeyman like he claimed? Did I do all that horrible ass shit? Great. W's all around. Fuck that piece of shit.
Yeah, that's so fucked up that he did that. 100% fucked up that he did that.
Jesus.
And knew that he was lying about it. That is sad.
It's fucking insane. Did he even attempt to DM this with you privately? No. He said I wasn't worth a private conversation and then blasted me on Twitter 13 fucking times. 13. When I am nothing but reasonable in DMs. Nothing but reasonable. And it's the same thing with online confrontations. Guys, you gotta understand.
I feel like this will be
even
easier to do this, right?
who was ripping
+4 this time.
asshole on his YouTube videos. I don't hold it against him. I understand. Content's content. But
Don't know what laser focus does, but
I
we're
was
good. We
nothing
should
but
be fine.
kind and
Should be fine for laser
cordial and
focus.
Understanding and reasonable. I'm not a hard guy to get along with. Truly. Even if you've wronged me, I'm always down to have a civil discussion with
Nice.
everyone. The only time things
Good
have
ass
ever
dude, but you
gotten
did eat my family that one time, Sarge.
the only time
SHORTY,
things have
let's
ever
go.
gotten civil, I was even civil with Atsu. I was even civil with Envy Atsu. The only time
Bum
things
ba da
have
bum
ever
ba da
gone
bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba.
right? M-Test lost his fucking mind. But that being said, I do want to thank all you guys because this was a scenario where absolutely 0 people were on Steven's side. 0. This is the easiest dunk of my fucking life. Everybody
It's so
was like,
funny
man, you
he
fuck Tectone, man, you fuck
wanted
Tectone.
to do that, dude.
You're in the fucking
So
wrong.
fucking
This shit
funny
makes
he
you
wanted
look
to do
worse
that,
because
dude.
It did. And I was like, dude, I woke up last night at 4 a.m. because I had a
this can be
nightmare
easy.
about
I got
this.
this.
Shit does fuck
This
with
will
me
be easy.
mentally. It does. I'm not gonna fucking lie. There's a lot of streamers who aren't affected by anything. I'm affected by everything. I get very angry very quickly during this shit because it's just non-fucking stop. And hopefully I have my era of peace that I have been fighting for at least 2 years now.
I'm gonna have to make something
But
eat here in a minute.
Seeing everybody just completely annihilate this guy online. Seeing people completely annihilate this guy on his stream. I slept like a baby. I saw that shit. I was like, oh God, nothing to worry about. I went back to bed. For all you guys who use Twitter and have my back, thank you so fucking much. For real. It's insane. Wear a turtle shell on your back to protect you from all the backstabbing. Honestly, fucking true. It's insane. I mean, it's a tale as old as time.
But it's so nice to
help these
have
people. I have nothing but kind to these people.
receipts.
The literal first opportunity they have to stab me in the back, they will take it every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Slash, that's another one. We don't need
It's
it.
nuts. It's fucking crazy. And these people out there will then say, "Oh, you manipulated the situation. You gaslighted this person."
Nope.
It's like, brother, all I did was read the DMs.
Yep.
You can't
That's all I did.
manipulate and gaslight DMs. They're on the screen.
Well, give me a normal type so I can just wipe the
You
board
can't
with you.
change Twitter DMs.
Arbok is a
At all.
poison. We're gonna try one Dragon
It's just
Dance to make
pathetic.
sure.
It really, really, really is fucking pathetic.
One Dragon Dance.
Wait, is Techno
Nah, if he doesn't do a lot of damage, then we're probably gonna do it again.
It's a fucking egg. Thank you guys for
Okay,
the follows.
one more
Thank you guys
time.
for the subs. Thank you guys for being here, by the
When
way.
I saw his tweets, I knew he was full of it, and you'd prove it. Keep it up, the good work, my guy.
You know what I mean, though? But it's like obviously situations like this, they happen so fucking much. It's just exhausting.
It's very sad.
And you guys have now seen
It is very sad.
the third time this month. The third time this month where I once again
God damn it, wrong one.
have to combat a motherfucker of accusing me of shit that I didn't fucking do. It is absolutely fucking psychotic, is it not?
It's very.
It's crazy.
It's not fair to him as a
You
person.
be
Really is
nothing
not.
but kind to these people, and then they just try to fuck you.
Yep.
It's
pretty much it.
Hey, I'm glad that at least I get to handle this shit, so nobody else. Because listen, I don't want Cap to have to deal with anything. I don't want Itoma to have to deal with anything. I don't want Ethan to have to deal with anything. I don't want
It's like, if it's
Saints
a-
to have to deal with anything else.
if
from
it's a
Genesat
normal
or Mr.
type,
Pokey.
I'll be
I
happy.
don't want them to have to deal with anything. I will deal with anything and everyone non-stop. But dear God, is a raid too much to ask for?
Got his ass.
Good God. Jesus. I hope Tectone doesn't interact with Chud again. No, I would actually love to do more stuff with Chud. I actually don't mind the guy.
Yeah,
I mean,
Chud's not bad.
I mean, despite everything the guy said against me, I don't really care. You know what I mean?
Chud is not bad
he's
at
a
all.
well-spoken individual, and I think I can learn a couple things from him. So I'd obviously be down to talk a couple more times. Yeah, and once he got on call, obviously it's fine. Anyways, the Niara girl guy is getting demolished on Twitter. Great. This person thinks that minors should be able to consent.
To medical treatment. If minors can't consent to HRT, then they can't consent to puberty.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Let's Google this real quick.
I fucking love that.
Niara VT.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
There's more. What is next? Hold
I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
Niara VT. Yo, Niara, random question. Why the fuck do you think you get so many likes on Twitter, but you can't break 100 viewers on your stream? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
I'm stuck not using what's it called?
Huh. That's very interesting. Alright, what's this?
No, it's more than interesting, to be
Extra
honest.
Emily for filing a DMCA claim. Extra Emily's dad asked the question, did you pay back your college tuition back to us yet? Don't bring that up, I'm gonna get canceled. This media has been disabled in response to a report by the copyright owner. Your account has been locked. Your account has been locked because X received a complaint. Digital Millennium Copyright Act, DMCA. For content posted to your X account, under the DMCA copyright owners who notify X by claiming his users infringe their copyrighted works. Farm received a valid DMCA notice, X removed the unidentified material. Using copyright abuse to silence criticism is disgusting and illegal. So I'm broadcasting this story that you tried to stifle. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Obviously we don't know who did do a copyright claim, but I mean, obviously it probably was Extra Emily. I know that topic is very sensitive for her, but yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, it's a very, like once again, it's different if you like copyright
Level
claim somebody using video, video, right? Or like, you know, somebody who's made like 2 years of content, like one of your schizos, like copyrighting one of them, but like, I don't think that should have been copyrighted by any means. You know what I mean? I feel like that's an abuse of the system. I don't think that's that good.
Lumber is pretty good.
Any content dealing with copyright abuse
fuck
here
did
on
that give me
YouTube,
goal?
feel free to reach out to me. Maybe I can help. I hate watching assholes take advantage of the broken copyright tools to silence people. Yeah, I think that's kind of fucked up for sure. Check the replies. He has proof it was her. Wait, really? Confirm she sent the request. This is why you should never respect streamers.
Rare candy.
Context of my live stream.
Rare candy. Everybody, 33. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah.
Hi, Bubba.
We really just shouldn't be doing that.
Hello, Bubba's.
Yeah, I think in the
Give me one
future,
second,
hopefully Awk will just like watermark
Gotta
his content
find
creating
this
clips, and that way people can't get away with that shit. But yeah, I think that's pretty shitty.
Ooh,
for
that's my
sure.
wife.
That's pretty shitty. Unlucky.
me
What the
over
fuck?
here
I swear to God,
somewhere.
people are just insane. Yeah. I mean, did you see this though? Did I see what?
Knowing her, she always moves things.
I get to be a professor at
when
Streaming
she
University.
least
That's
expects
great.
it to be.
Once again, I think extra Emily has always
yeah.
been very good to me.
I love
and you
you,
guys
baby.
got to understand that the
Watching.
only prerequisite of me liking someone is if they like me.
Stop moving
that's
things.
It. I'm a very easy guy to please. Just like legit, like as long as you're nice to me, I'll always be nice to you. As long as you don't try to fuck me over, I will always be nice to you. And Emily's always been nice to me. But I mean, obviously, let's be real. With the red light clip and, you know, the whole paying her college tuition back, like, there's a lot of heat on her, and I think that pressure's getting to her a lot, and I think she's making some fucking misplays. There's probably a member of OTK who's recommended her to abuse the copyright system. I don't know who that could be.
Yes, you are.
But yeah,
What time is it?
you know,
11:20.
why
We're
she did
super
it. I
close,
think it was a
boys.
misplay
Super
for sure.
close.
And to be honest, I think hiding from criticism is usually always going to make you look worse than facing criticism. So, yeah, I just think that was definitely a misplay, for sure. Yeah, a huge misplay.
Where the hell did she put it?
Tectone is normal. I don't know why retards hate Techie, because there's a bunch of dumb fuck streamers who know I got a shit ton of dirt on them. And if they themselves were to ever come out against me, I would ruin their fucking life. So they send their communities to fucking hate brigade every single post I'm ever a part of. And that's okay. It is what it is. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And the fact that I'm bald. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, he's bald.
Cool. I have to admit, aside from your gotcha opinions, I agree with you completely and love the content. Great, man. I mean, the thing is, gotcha.
Dude, where the fuck did she put it?
I wouldn't really worry about it too much if you were against what I say in a gotcha game. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? I've been seeing a lot of content and a lot of comments lately, which is, I really like Tectone whenever he's doing anything other than gotcha. And I hate to disappoint you guys, but I'm gonna just do both because whether people like gotcha or not,
Where the hell
I do
did
them
she
because they're
put
fun. And yeah, that's just like not really going
Got
anywhere.
it.
But I hope you
Found
still
it,
enjoy
guys.
the
I found
content around the gotcha games. No, I really do like gotcha games. I just think they're fun. Now, thankfully, there's not really that much happening in gotcha ever. So yeah, I talk about when I can, and when I don't, I talk about other shit. And I'll be real, guys. The YouTube support has been fucking insane. It has. I mean, guys, we are killing it. Like we are fucking killing it on YouTube.
All right.
Like look at this shit, man. Like 200,000 views on Super Palace, 80,000 views on an Etika React, 100,000 views on
When
fucking
your
Denims,
forehead reaches the
80K
back of
on
your
a
neck,
Doki
you can
Bird
check your
React,
blind spots by
60K on
looking up.
EO,
No mirrors needed.
130K
Lovely
on
smile.
Blue Resonance, 100K on Honkai, 100K on Kai Sinat, like fucking 100K on an Amaranth video, 50K on a Nazi video, 170,000 views on fucking Nuxtaku, 50K on reacting to a police compilation, 120K on reacting to Hassan, like 180K on Amaranth. Like, guys, we're killing it, and I fucking appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Thank you so much. But like, in case you guys don't know, the number that I aim for these days is 20K. So as long as I get 20K on a video, I'm really happy. If I get over 40K, I'm over the moon. And that's pretty much all I aim for, is just hitting 40,000 views on a YouTube video. So these 100K videos are insane to me. And thank you guys so much. And I mean, the fucking YouTube subscriber growth has been fucking nuts. I don't even know what to say other than just thank you guys. yeah, we've already gained another 100 subs since the beginning of the stream, and my video that I put out this morning is already a 1 of 10, which is my best performing video in the past 10. So thank you guys. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Tecton, why do you aim so much lower? Because 20K is the original breaking point that I had when I was transitioning to variety for the first time, which was about 2 years ago.
Any bugs issues while playing Poke Rogue? There's one issue that I do have. Okay, so here's the reason why I don't really play it as much. And I think it'll be really cool if we see if there's a change. Sorry. Bubba, hold on one second. I'm gonna tell you. Give me 1 second. Change it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that's the reason why you're crying, because you're covering your face. Stop covering your face. Alright, so there's only one issue I have. And it's the idea that we don't get enough rewards, like the egg system, right? The egg system. I like the eggs, I love the eggs, but it's almost non-existent. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost non-existent for the eggs. And I get that. It's supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to be like that thing that happens once in a lifetime. But I do feel like it should 100% be a little bit more easier to get eggs, in my opinion, than not getting eggs at all. I don't... That's like the issue that I see that I have a lot of. And the only other issue, sorry, 2 issues. Sorry, my bad. I lied. It's 2 issues. But I really do feel like there shouldn't be, there should not be a limit to your Poke team. To be honest, I think that's a big issue for me. Is that I like that it's there, but there should be a mode where like you can use a team of 6 if you want to. Yes, mind you, you can use a team of 6 if you don't pull big high team Pokemon, but then my favorite Pokemon, I have to only use 1 at a time. It's kind of sucks, you know? But I always sit there and I'm like, I would love to have it to where I can be able to have like a mode where I can be able to have all my Pokemon that I like, you know, and try to see how far I can get. That's one thing that I have it. That's one thing. And he says you're not getting. You're talking about with the eggs. That's what you're talking about with the eggs. I said with the eggs. I mean like with the eggs. I mean like, you know, not getting the rewards that you can be able to get eggs from. That's what I mean. Like, you know, I want to be able to hatch eggs, but it's hard to hatch eggs when you hardly get any. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. I'm at classic. I'm in classic right now. That's where I'm at. I think right now, since I played, I probably only got, give or take, like I probably only gotten like 10 to 15 egg vouchers. And that's also another thing, like you hardly see them. You hardly see the certain trainers that you're supposed to get. You hardly see those. You know what I mean? Like these are all the achievements that I don't have, by the way. You know, so it's like you hardly do see those. Oh, it's Ho-Oh. Nice. So I like this. This is like the tiny things that, hey, if you can get eggs from that, these ones, or like a day, you know, like think about it, like a day that comes up that these certain trainers show up more frequently than other trainers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to it because I love Pokemon to death. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Thank you, Snipes. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
This is a victory for all of us.
Common rare. Okay. Common. Okay. Common, Camellia. Common, rare. One of those has to be a fucking thing. Did you press 0 again? No, you're fine. Oh, damn it. Shit. Okay, I got this. No, not grind for it. I love the grind. The grind's fun. No, I hate the fact that it's so rare. That's what I hate. I hate the fact that it's very rare. It's very rare to find those certain trainers. Like, hella rare. So, like, that's what I mean. Egg gotcha and stuff. The egg gotcha stuff. The egg gotcha stuff. Guys, I'm gonna have to buy. I'm waiting for like 11:30-ish. And, well, not 11:30-ish, sorry. I'm waiting for 12 o'clock. Alright, one dragon dead. Hopefully he doesn't kill me, right? Now I get it. There has to be a... Oh, good. Yeah, we're fine. 100% fine. More dragon dances. Like, I get the fact that we have to make sure that we can actually, you know, keep playing the game. 100%. I'm okay with that. But I just feel like they really need to make it where... It's because all those are either at another biome. Each one has a few or one gym leader, which either appears at 20 or 30. Then after those, I always get Pokemon. I never really get the leaders. I always get Pokemon. Yeah, I've only probably seen a leader. Dude, I would love to fight leaders, man. Like, like, think about this, guys. Think about this. What if they have a mode where it's like you're playing Pokemon, but it's only facing gym leaders? Oh, probably haven't got that far yet. Makes sense then. I try to get far. If it's at like, think about that. But like, what if that was a mode, right? Where what, Bubba? You okay? You okay back there? Hi. Hello. Yeah. Alright, baby's up, so he's just been making a lot of noises. No, like, the rivals count. The rivals count. But like, what if that was the case? Like, you can have a mode like that. That would be so cool, to be honest. To me, it would be very cool. Like, go through the ages, you know, from Hoenn, Johto, all the way up. Get as far as you can. That shit would be cool as shit, if you ask me. Oh, okay, so there's that. Yeah, so they really should make a mode like that then. I think that would be really cool. If they make it endless mode, but trainers only. I would play the fuck out of that. I'm sorry. I'd probably play the fuck out of that. That would be a really fun mode to play. I'm at +3. Knights. Oh, good. Let's go to catch you. I need a fighting type. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you better be caught. Fuck you. I'm gonna get rid of Sharam. I don't think I need Sharam. Bro, I'm trying to make Giratina be my carry. What up, Bob? But endless is locked until you. What is completing classic actually mean? What's completing classic mean? I don't know what that means. Bubba, what? That you, Maria? Did you get my DM? Ooh, takedown in speed. Let's go speed. What the fuck? There's 200? How do people do that? Bro, I wish I can get to 200, man. There must be like a really good team. What, Bubba? What? How do you? Isn't Magikarp like this splash? Isn't that just splash? Hey, it's Worker Sandra. Okay, are we gonna have? Oh wait, maybe we're not gonna. Are we gonna have a problem here? Let's see. Are we gonna have a problem? Let's see. Dragon Dance. Oh my god, it had the X moves. Oh, so you gotta catch them enough times. All right, one more time. Bro, I wish I was. Man, I need the one that lets me do special attack. I have too many special attacks. Oh, we killed it. Hell yeah. Give up. Bubba, what? What, Bubba? Bro, when is Pidgeotto fucking evolve, dude? He's at level 37 already. What the hell are you doing? Oh, speak of the devil, I guess. I'm like, what are you gonna evolve? Oh, speak of the devil. There you go. He evolved. Yes, Bubba, yeah. Gooder! Gooder! Wait, what? Is it the Oh, but I need the Mega Bracelet then, if that's the case. Bro, my Giratina is freaking going insane, dude. By the way. My Giratina is literally... It's kind of lackluster of stats. What did they do? Did they like nerf the stats or something on this game? Bro, it's 11:35. Oh my god! Am I gonna be able to get it this time? I hope to god I'm able to. Oh wait, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Sign in. Login. Authorize. Perfect, we're ready. 24 minutes! Oh boy, here we go. 24 minutos! What's this? Nope, don't need that. Exit that. Grimer! We're good? +2? I'm gonna Dragon Dance once at least. No, it's just generally without much base stats, unlike other. I thought that's what I thought. I was like, I swear to God, I thought it was such a good Pokemon. People hyped it up a lot, didn't they? But now it's just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. There's better ones, and then when Pokemon Z-A comes out, there's gonna be much better ones. Ones I've never got, ones that's never got Megas. So I am actually pretty excited about that. I don't know if I want to buy a Switch 2 though. To be honest, I don't think I want to buy one. Oh yeah, because aren't the starters supposed to have Megas, right? That's what. Oh look, speaking of egg voucher, there we go. Got one. We're good. I'm gonna get that last one, do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you a trial period. I'll give you a trial period, see if you like it or not. If you don't like it, then we're good. If you do like it, then we'll set it up to where as long as you keep up with the accounts and stuff like that, we'll be fine. But like I said, we're going down accounts too, so. Oh, it's an Excadrill. I think I want the Excadrill compared to. Fuck, I played the wrong button. If I die here, I am so upset. I am so upset if I die here. Thank God. Bubba, can you not cry right now, please? Oh no, I was supposed to catch him. I'm stupid. God damn it. I was supposed to catch him. My brain wasn't. Baby's starting to. 11 eggs are ready to hatch. Skip the egg summary? No. Mobile. It may be a skip. I have to see what it's like first. Fennec. Oh, well, wow, that's awesome. Oh wait, yeah, okay, so there's actually a bug and I don't like it. And I do want to bring that up. There's one bug. And what was that? Hold on, sorry, I heard something. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Get the fuck out of me. So when you're evolving, right? And you're using, I'm using a controller right now. I'm using a controller. When you're evolving, there's a chance where if you press one button, it don't matter what button it is, it stops your evolution from happening. Like, you know how you normally press B and it stops the evolution from happening? Well, I've been getting a bug recently where I'm pressing A to skip through to the end pretty much. I press A. But no, it's every single button I press while I'm evolving stops the evolution, and I think that's BS. I don't like that. It's supposed to be B, and it's normally B. So that's what really confuses me. Unless that's although the controller might be different. It could be. Yeah. Well, no, because I mean it's the A, B, X, Y, you know. So I didn't think it would be. Unless I'm wrong, like I say. Oh, look, it's a leader. Look at that, we got a leader. But here's the thing. Can I do some dragon dances and beat this? Let's see. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Guys, 20 more minutes and I'm literally just waiting, dude. Really? That is weird. Alright, one more time and I think I should be able to sweep. Bubba, can you wait like 20 minutes, please, Bubba? Actually, no, we're gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna come and get you. Give me a second, okay? Hold on. I got a gym leader fight. Hold on. Alright, this should be a sweep. Let's do it, bud. Woo, let's go. Good dynamic punch? Yes. Slam. Did they like get rid of controller support? Is that what happened? It may not be out. It may or may not. Oh, but gotcha. Got you. That sucks. I really like playing with controllers. Oh no, I think we're dead. I think we're dead now. I think we're dead unless I have a... Oh no, we're good. We're just gonna keep on steel winking until he's dead. Boom, get fucked. Bro, we beat the leader. Woo! See, I've never tried that. A golden Pokeball? What the hell is the golden Pokeball? What the hell is that? Adds one extra item at the option at the end of every battle? Wow. You know, I'm gonna go Dojo. Because then I can be able to like shadow sneak and stuff like that if I need to. Ooh, what is... oh, that's a new Pokemon. That is a new Pokemon. Can I do this and not kill you? Okay, good. Oh no, he's gonna hit me hard. He's gonna hit me hard. He's only fighting. I don't know if I'll be able to get him. Prepare. Oh god, I don't like that. Okay, yeah, we may be able to catch him now. I've never. I want to put this as my one. Is this guy a starter? No, right? He's not a starter. I don't think he can be as a starter. So many levels. Jesus. Jesus. Give me a stone, please. Jesus, no stone. Let's either... Oh, we already did that already. Don't need to do that either. So it's probably one of these, huh? I think a rare candy is in place for you. 55. Okay, 55. We gotta remember 55. We're gonna dragon dance a little bit. Wait, I think Steel Wing. But don't you need the thing that Gigantamaxes them anyways? Don't you need whatever that is, the Gigantamax them, or does it just happen already? Bubba, it's okay, Bubba. It's okay, Bubba. Yeah, I don't have those yet then. I don't have max shrooms yet. I don't have one of those. I'm trying to find them. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Actually? Ooh. It is a physical move, so I'm thinking I'm going with Shadow Claw. Because that Dragon Dance is what's really... It's what's really going to, like, you know... Because the idea is to go through places that have, what you call it? Let's go with special defense. Alright, this is 53. Well, Pancham was a starter, so I almost fucked up on that one. So bracelet and max shrooms, huh? Ooh, okay. Pain split. You know what? Let's rare candy and... Literally, Giratina is oh, 54. Okay. I want to Steel Wing that one just in case. Then we'll Wing Attack him. Okay, come on, Pidgeot. Oh, Gadur got Hammer Arm. Hell yeah. Get the Hammer Arm right there, boys. If y'all wondering what's happening, I'm waiting for this to pop up here. So it's a I play Magic the Gathering. All our starters that it can be added to your Steam team. And even if the evolution, it unlocks the first. Okay, so it unlocks the first evolution. Got it. Okay. Dude. Alright, 55, like you said, prepare at 55. Okay, we're gonna prepare at 55. Here we go. Here we go. What's Zinc? Special defense. I think I'm gonna go with special defense. Oh no, it ruined. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Rival Ivy, here we go. Ooh, Venusaur. Okay, so here's the thing. We can Dragon Dance at least 2 times before we die. Unless he has a really... That one. Yeah, we're fine. We got it, Dragon Dance. I think if he's gonna only Razor Leaf, I think I'm gonna do it enough times so I can one-shot everybody, you know what I mean? Bro, Giratina is carrying this whole squad. It's carrying everybody. Where are we at? +4? And then I think +5 will do it, I think. Yeah, I think +5 will do it. Don't you dare poison me. Alright, +5 should do it. Yeah, but I would have thought... Cleft Key, come on. Oh, no, wait. Oh, still killed you. Get fucked. I would have thought I would have still had some pushback by dying a lot, but my whatchamacallit has not died. It only died one time, and that's because I was dumb. And I shouldn't have been dumb there. I still need a leaf stone. Jesus Christ. I feel like stones should be available at every part of the way. I feel like they should be. That's what I feel like. I don't know why, but I feel like that should be. That would be cool. Which one's Thunder's 110? Get another. Yeah, base is very based on luck. With how many Pokemon that need stones to evolve, I feel like it should be like something you can buy. Did you just say mama, Bubba? $10 minutes! 10 minutes! Sometimes you can get them on wave 1. Yeah! Thing is, if you get it, you'll never... Hardly would ever need it at wave 1 with stuff. Hey. Oh, that's why. I smell you, but guess what? Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Okay, I'm gonna take you out of there. Give me a second. I like the Eevee moves though. I love the Eevee moves. The Eevee moves are very cute. Harvesta. Still wait. Bubba, what are you doing? It's like, Bubba, the more I'm not looking at you, the louder you get. What? Alright guys, I gotta change the baby's diaper. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 not seconds. You know what I mean. Give me a minute. Yeah. Come here. 2, 3, 4. Wee. Hey, look, you wanna say hi to the stream because you know you've been going crazy today. You wanna say hi? No, thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate you coming around. Thank you. There you go. Oh. Boop. 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 There we go, Bubba. Gotcha. We fucking did it, boys. Alright, sorry, got that. He wanted to cry up a storm.
That's successful, but we'll see when you see more footage. I'm also underneath the impression
How
that
much more minutes we got?
is never going to come out because it looks too good to be true.
Great, they're sweethearts, but I just got to keep it a stack, man. After already having a beta that didn't really blow anybody away, it didn't blow people away. Don't get me wrong. At the bare minimum, you're a little bit interested, but right now, I think this is the last thing people honestly want to see. What they want to see is what changed from the beta. What did you improve upon and add in?
The scariest thing is knowing that from beta to beta, things don't change too much. Now, from alpha to beta, there can be huge changes. But beta to beta, there's like a couple of fixes. But I don't think they're going to rework the game by any means.
Regardless of whether you're reserving that for the next beta, no, I think you should have done it right now with your marketing instead of just showing off what seems to be beautiful visualizations, improved upon, mind you, but that's just not enough.
Looks all right. Like, once again, it looks all right, but it does not compare to like Arknight's Enfield, Silver Palace, Azure Pamelia. I mean, it doesn't even compare with fucking Wuthering Waves. Now, I will say, if the facial animations continue to be that strong, they're great, but they're not as good as ZZZ. But they do at least look fun.
Hey there Techie, been a fan for a long time since the days of the start of Homer Incident. I hope you are doing well with all of the lies that you are getting sent your way. Wish you get to have some peace and quiet and no more Hassan Diddy Piker.
Yeah, if this is the new MC, they look pretty cool, but I'm not sure.
2 minutes.
As I'm watching this, I'm thinking to myself,
2
well, if
minutes.
you're not going to show anything new.
All right, I gotcha.
The only avenue remaining is
give me a minute. I'm buying this first. I'm buying this.
Captivating story.
Once I buy this,
cutscenes
good
consistently.
to go.
That is.
It's just not going to exist. Gacha game stories are like
2 minutes.
1
minute and 44 seconds. Okay, hold on. 1 minute and 44.
Here's what's horrible. I think the best gachas. I think the best gacha stories right now are Wizardry, Limbus Company, and fucking Cookie Run Kingdom. Right? Nikkei's probably up on there, but I've only experienced a little bit of it. And yes, I do mean in that order. Yeah, I think I really have to give Nikkei another shot because people are crazy about that game. And maybe I'll do a full story playthrough to give it a fair shot, but we'll have to see.
Is the one thing I will admit during the beta, the facial expressions of the characters, as well as like how energetic they were and expressive they were, that was an upgrade, 100% from both. I would say WOOO and Genshin. I think their facial expressions and the way they presented them was great, but it didn't look as good, I don't think, as Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves looks fucking drop dead gorgeous.
Yep.
50 seconds. Here we go. 50 seconds, boys.
Okay, yeah, this looks interesting. Sure, if I'm somebody that doesn't know anything about your game, I'm thinking, ooh, I wonder what the story's going to be like. I don't think that's enough to sell people either, though. I'll be honest.
It's not. That character looked good, but let's just see has massive fucking tits.
Overtake, step on the GAS, that's like a vroom, vroom, vroom. Actually, not even on right now.
There we go.
The problem is they kept on
Yes,
showing off all
$200.
their character models,
7,
but here's the reality,
6,
guys. Their character models, they're like
4, 3,
like, okay.
2.
You know, like they're not anything crazy
go,
at all. Like, they're just not that good in today's day and age. And like when that's what we're showing our audience, these should be like the main drawing points of the
Got
game.
it in, boys. Got
That's
it
not a good
in.
look.
Calculating my position. What is it doing?
And then you factor in the fact that these are like
calculate my position. Come on.
Which is
Come on.
even worse in game.
Come
It's just,
on.
man, it looks so bad.
Come on.
See, here's the thing, man.
You don't like WOO's story? It's hard for me to consider Woo-Ah's story amongst the greats when the first like 4 chapters suck balls.
45 minutes, god damn, dude. 45
Right? So,
minutes.
like, I'm not going to say that Wuthering Waves' main drawing point is the story. For me, it's the exploration. But like, you're not going to sit here and get me saying, "Oh, the story was so good, it was so good," when you have to like drag your nuts through glass for 10 hours to get to the good part of the story. Like, I'll be real, like Wuthering Waves like doesn't even get good until 2.0, to be completely honest.
Right, I'm gonna go make me a sandwich then, and then
I would tell them to play the game for the freedom of expression, skill expression, and the exploration and the combat. Right, that's what I would do.
This trailer would have been a banger if nobody had played the beta before, I think. Like if we hadn't, because this is the kind of trailer when you drop it and nobody knows anything about your game. There's so much intrigue from it. Oh, I wonder what the combat's gonna be like. I wonder what the world's gonna be like. The thing is, we already know these things.
What's your non-gotcha story? Expedition 33, Detroit Become Human. Oh man, that story was fucking amazing.
All right, let me
Fable
open
was
up.
also great. Oh, Mass Effect.
This.
Holy fuck, Mass Effect was incredible.
And then pop open.
Gears 2. Love
this.
Gears of War. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot. Oh, Braid. Braid. Oh my god, bro. For those who've played Braid, that story was incredible. Let me pull this shit up. Braid game. This shit is old as fuck. I feel like such a boomer talking about this shit. But this game's story was fucking insane.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it like this.
And like, when everything gets revealed at the end, holy shit, this shit was nuts. But yeah, that was great. Cyberpunk was also great. Ocarina of Time was fantastic. Majora's Mask. Yeah, really, really, really good shit. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Honestly, KOTOR had a great-ass story. It did, but I'm so young, I barely remember it.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, Smack. I know.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yep. I know.
All right. There we go.
Yep.
I feel like
Oh,
this
you
is
gotta
one of
do
the
that
videos
email.
where I was brutally honest. I'm gonna have to
do the
title
email
it
thing.
The uncomfortable truth about NTE or something. You know, because like.
Yeah, here's the uncomfortable truth. NTE got NTR'd. It's not doing enough, and to be honest, it's gonna have a very, very, very rough start. This game lives and dies by advertising.
Hold on a
I don't
minute.
think it's done enough in game to actually get people to spread it by word of mouth. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm still gonna give it a fair shot when it comes out, and my mind is still open. However, I think they did a very poor job of enticing players to want to try it. Neverness to end of service. That is an insane thing to say. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna get one though. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Yeah. Woo!
All right.
Okay, good.
About Braid, let's see.
Oh man, hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy Tell 'em. And they got this game right for people who smoke or people who drink. Like if you drink beer and you get drunk, or if you smoke weed and you get high, and you just anything like if you just be getting fucked
I'm gonna
up.
give.
They got this.
I'm giving you the ultimate edition. All right. That's the one you're gonna get. That's the one you're getting. The ultimate edition. All right. I'm gonna have to put on the be right back. Give me a second. Giving you the ultimate though. That's what you're getting. Oh, that's a good thing that we just did that because I need my card. Wherever it is. Thank God, because I'm gonna need it for when I have to buy the other thing too. So, yep, I have to make sure. Bubba, give me a few minutes, okay? What'd you say? Bubba, what did you just say? What did you just say? Oh my God. Don't do that to me. Oh my God. All right, good. All right, you're good to go. But don't log in yet. I gotta erase the things that I did. Give me a second, okay? And the moment that it does, the moment that it I'm gonna do this when I cancel. Like this. I bought it for the month. No, I already did that already though, right? It should not. Wait, is it? Okay, so you got Ultimate right now. You're fine. You got your new membership will start on the 19th. But, like I was saying, if, like I said, if you start to like it and you enjoy it, then we will figure it out from there. Okay. I'm just trying to
This game, right? Oh no, this shit called Brave.
Take this off.
Hey, watch this shit. It's about this little guy in a suit, and he walk around, and he ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future.
I'm just trying to take this off. Give me a second.
Suit with his hair dyed orange and a tie on, and he just walk around jumping and shit. But what's the funny part about it? You can do this right here. Watch this. You. What do you do? How you do that? How you do that? If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time. Through the whole game, he just be going back in time. Watch this shit. Like, you about to die. You be like, oh, shit, I'm gonna die.
If anything, I'll just put one of my old cards on there. And that will be the one that just stays up there, I guess.
Experience of playing Braid.
I can't take it off.
You play as this little character, and it's about time manipulation, the game, different forms of time manipulation. This game's like fucking 20 years old.
And let's say I can't take it off for some reason.
The whole objective is to save the princess from this monster, and you see the princess being taken away from this monster at the beginning of the game, and you're trying to rescue her. But at the very end of the game, it reveals to you that time was playing in reverse, and you were the monster that the princess was running away from. It was awesome. Really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, it was dope.
You need an extra. You need
it was a great fucking game.
Where's the delete option?
It's like
Hello?
a fucking 20-year-old game.
Where the fuck is the delete
You're
option?
not gonna play it. It's honestly shit these days, but I just have a fond memory in my heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
But yeah, it's cool. What game? I won't tell you that. You'll never know.
I'm gonna go
but yeah.
PayPal.
Why should you give Nikkei another shot? Because a lot of my community's been begging me to play it for a very long time. Quick finals match for Theory if you want to beat PvP teams. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. It was a great plot twist back then. Yeah, also true. Yeet taking action against Emily. Wait, really? Yo, extra Emily. Release the claim, or I will counterclaim with Dan's help and seek restitution and attorney fees. He won't settle either. Last chance for the spirals out of
I
control
can't
for you.
get rid of this freaking payment. Wait, I do
counterclaim.
have a
I
payment
will
method.
pay
Hold on.
100% of
Wait a
all
minute.
legal cost.
'Cause you
Clipping for
can't use
criticism
it,
is
so I might
fair
as well put it
use.
on there.
Lifting an entire stream is not.
Because it is blocked for specific reasons. So it's not going to be able to be used anyway. Hard.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Nick on Jane demo?
Oh my god. What the fuck? I'll be right back.
This card is a fake card, so...
Oh my god. Watch
it's not gonna work the way,
Oh my god, I might get banned for watching his reaction. It might be a different type of reaction.
Yeah, no, I jerked off vigorously. Jane Doe was probably the character that broke me the most, and there was so much porn. But Zhu Yuan, oh my god. Bro, Zhu Yuan fucked me up.
Hold on.
Zhu Yuan fucked me up, brother. Like, Jesus.
Bubba, it's okay. Give me
More
a
than
few
cancer,
minutes,
Bubba.
okay,
I just
Bubba?
got this
Hold on.
weird thing for police officers, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's so hot. Like, legit. Oh my god. Like, bro.
Yeah, it
Some,
is.
like, hot
100% it is.
female officer coming up to you and saying, you're arrested. Anything you say will and can be used against you. And then they just start jerking you off. That shit's crazy to me, bro. That shit's crazy. I'm a big role player. I'm not gonna lie. When I freak, I'm a big role player. I love that shit. I love that shit. She got bar handles. Lamau, I won't blame you. Oh my, Zhu Yuan or Kafka? Zhu Yuan.
I got it.
Care.
Never mind. I'm just gonna use this because I can't find it.
Zhu Yuan, man. Zhu Yuan any day of the week. Zhu Yuan is my number one waifu in all of fucking gaming right now. Number one. Number one. Yep. Number one. 100%. You have the right to remain erect. If you're the Zhu Yuan animation for Nodu, just put it in the DGen chat. Yeah. Is he even saying the name right? Yeah, Zhu Yuan. Yeah. Anyways, let's get on it, boys. Let's get on it. We got way more content we need to make. Let me see if I uploaded any more videos. Ooh, I received a gift from Pokemon Go. Sugoi ne.
I don't know why it's not working. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust you. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna have to trust you enough to not do anything crazy.
I gotta be honest. I heard of Tectone just to people saying he was bad, so it wasn't until he covered the Cinder shit show that I discovered how much of an absolute cool guy he was.
How many credit card numbers?
+1.
4, 8, 9, 10.
+1. Did the others start using their lures yet? No, bro. These women are broke. They're not. You know, they're not
16.
even broke. They just pretend that they're broke to get me to fucking use my lures and my lucky eggs. What's your code in Pokemon Go? I'm afraid that if I tell you my code in Pokemon Go, you're gonna get my home address. So I'm just like not gonna tell you that. That being said, I really need friends in Pokemon Go. So if any of my mods or Twitch mods want to add me, I would love that. Because apparently I burned 800 calories playing Pokemon Go last week. I walked 27,000 steps. That can't be right. I definitely walked more. Fuck that lying motherfucker. Ooh. Is that a fucking Togedemaru raid? Why the fuck is Togedemaru a raid? Who wants that fucking thing? What else? So Sableye.
Can I be your friend for 25 more subs? Hee.
Yo. God, there is no good raids out right now, man. Fuck. Touch grass? I do that every day, actually. I'm probably the streamer in this space that touches grass the most, in fact.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
Yeah, me too.
Dude,
but it'll tell me beforehand if anything does happen. I'll put my PayPal on it. So
Pokemon Go stream?
What happened is
Nah. Well, it's just such a pain. I'd rather just go live and talk about
it'll be
videos,
fine.
You know what I mean? Like,
but I trust you to be able to do that. Now you have GeForce Ultimate. You're good to go.
Oh, J-Spec.
You're good to go.
It's really fun. Does your 22%?
All right, Bubba, I'm at a 19-minute wait because everybody else left. Got it.
No, I don't think my dick's that big. I don't.
That means I'm gonna have to feed him.
I really don't. It's like whatever. It's like
I don't know if she's gonna be a skip yet, just because nobody's really shown her yet.
I know
so I
this
can't really
because
know
I
if she's gonna be a skip yet or not.
My dick is the same length as
What's
a can
your
of
best
full
Pokemon?
throttle.
And
Give me
what
1
level
second.
are you in Go?
Hold up. What? How many inches is a full throttle can? How long is that? It's like 6.2 inches. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I feel like 6 inches is like good enough. I think that if you need longer than 6 inches, you're just a whore. You know what I'm saying? Right? Even girth. My girth is like, all right, You know, proof now. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anybody who would lie about having a 6-inch dick. Isn't that just like average? Yeah, I feel like that's good enough.
I think.
But yeah, bigger than mine. So W. I mean, dude, to be honest, I'm gonna give a hot take. I think a 4 inches is enough. Straight up. I do.
We're
You
good.
want to know why? Because the average vagina length is only 3.5 inches.
I think
Right?
we're
So like,
good.
why would you need longer than that?
Hold on.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
we're good. Hold on.
Like if your
Hold
girl
on.
needs a dick longer than 4 inches.
There we go.
Today's video is gonna be simple.
I think you kind of want to. I
Every
didn't
time
want to
I
walk
crash,
into that.
the game changes, and we're starting with Assetto Corsa. And when I crash, you'll see a completely different game on the screen. So let me try actually not crash, because you know I kind of want a full video out of
we
this.
got 17 minutes. I
I
can
do
play.
my best driving over here. I have been playing a lot of Noisy recently, and I am somewhere in top 100. Also, shout out to Ghostiest Graphics if anyone is playing Noisy. Then graphics on the screen and in the description. Game looks absolutely fantastic. And we got really lucky there. The road almost ended there for us. And I'm gonna actually try to kind of scope even faster. I'm not gonna make this challenge easy for me. We're gonna go as quick as we possibly can in third-person view, which I don't usually like for this type of gameplay, because the car wiggles around. We'll make do. So far so good. We're like 2 minutes in right now. No issues,
right here.
really tight cuts over here. Okay, it's getting a little more complicated now. The traffic just builds in over here. We're gonna use the right shoulder over here. Road ends. Yep, we go over here. We are almost halfway across the map. So a left corner over here, and we have another straight, and a lot of traffic is gonna build up over here.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
Hello.
Okay, well that was quick. We are now what seems to be Car Extreme Racing Online, which I haven't played
let's go.
in a while.
Ready to
This
Bubba?
is a
You're ready?
drafting game.
I need to get you a thing. Give me a second,
I
Bubba.
think
Don't do
this
that.
might be the first time this year I've tried this game, so I think this is possibly gonna be even more quick than the Assetto section in this video. Let me try to throw a 360 as well. Honestly, first 360, and it actually worked out. I'm kind of surprised. This game is like riding a bicycle. Once you know how to ride a bicycle, you are a bicycle rider. Pretty much.
There you go.
That didn't make any sense.
There you
Oh,
go. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna watch the timer, man.
Almost saw the next
It's
game.
gonna watch the timer to make sure that he
Have
can
a
get
crash.
his
We'll do
stuff.
another 360 because why not? This game is just so easy. If it comes to trees. Whoa! What the? What the? I actually died and I'm ascending to heaven. Nope, never mind, my game crashed. Right, so we are now in a game that everybody knows about, BeamNG. Oh, this is, by the way,
Hold on,
one
my
of
hand's
the newer cars in the
Wait a
game,
second, Bubba.
BeamNG. So we're gonna try.
The new character might bring back old DPS and wall, which seems really cool. I do like that. I do like that a lot.
Increase my force feedback. Hold up. Alrighty.
All right, Bubba.
Now with force feedback increased.
How do you like when things happen like that? Yeah?
This is gonna be a short segment,
Huh?
I believe. Avoiding these cars sideways.
Yeah.
Oh god, I oversteered.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. That's not
Yeah.
a crash. That's just me going over the curb. Look, this car is fine. There was no damage. Don't worry about that. This is really tight over here with all these AI cars. I am gonna try
Ready?
to throw a nice 360 over here because why not? That was actually pretty nice. Definitely a little bit of skill issue over here trying to whip this car. But we're getting there. It's been a while since I've been drafting in BeamNG, especially between AI cars over here. I'm gonna take slow sometimes around corners where I just don't see ahead. Oh god. This is not easy, boys. That's another 360 that I completely meant to do. Just calculate a 360. Uphill drafting over
I want
here.
to eat out here.
There is a stop
Thing is,
sign which
Bubba,
we're
you're
gonna
gonna have to
completely
wait a minute.
ignore because
That's the
we
case.
are
You're gonna have to-
illegal street racers.
Hold
and
on.
That's a 360.
I'm gonna go read the kid on. Good luck on stream.
Let's
Alright, you
see.
take care,
So
Z.
this
Remember, you
is
have the stuff that you
Forest
need.
Street.
Bye.
People have been wondering why I haven't been playing this game for a while. It's because the game kind of fell off. And I mean, like, if we look at like the Steam stats, there's just not a lot of players playing it, and there's
I'm at
just
12
nothing
minutes.
really happening in the game. I don't know. This game is fun for like a week or two, for sure. And then it kind of just gets very boring, and especially in the beginning this game was like super grindy as well, which kind of threw off a lot of the player base initially. Now they have buffed like the race outcomes, how much money and experience you get. But yeah, I haven't like seen this game pop off anywhere recently.
Yeah.
But yo, the city looks absolutely incredible. Drifting is pretty easy as well in this game if you know what you're doing. I don't know why I'm saying it, but we're still alive.
Yeah.
Hopefully longer than these previous segments, because I feel like every game so far has been like 2 minutes. Every game has been like 2 minutes. Otherwise, it's just a really horrible skill issue on my part. But no, everything is coming back to me. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. We are in. I know this game. A City Driver something. This is City Driver. Honestly, incredible game. They just kind of gave up on it. Dude, we would have people walking over here. Dude, this is sick. Dude, look at this Giga Chat, huh? Anyway. We have a huge German city, and I forgot where my car is.
You keep on making all that noise.
Tesla over here.
Yes,
Everything
you
is
do.
going to be Gucci. Alright, let's start the timer.
What is it?
How long it takes for the ghost to crash in City Driver. Alright, beautiful. Let's get it. Let's see how long it takes for the ghost to crash, and this is not an exit. Why am I lagging? I literally have a NASA PC.
Alright,
Why
ready?
exactly? I'm gonna take this curve.
No, Mom and Daddy
We
have to get
are
up and do
not
that.
going to crash or run this collision with Oh, so that's a crash. Alright, we are in Forza Horizon 4. Now, my mouse wheel does not work in this game, so we are on a controller playing an Xbox game on a PlayStation controller. What could go wrong? I will say Forza Horizon 4 map, looking back, so much better than Forza Horizon 5. Oh, fun fact. Oh my god. Fun fact. We're gonna drive on the left side in this game. Which is crazy, you know, because in any other Forza game it's on the other side. But hey, this is in UK, and I am whipping this AMG. That's not a crash. Before anybody, no. That is not a crash. That pole did nothing to my AMG, my German engineering Mercedes over here. Oh, we have trains in this game. Unlike in Forza Horizon 5, we do have trains, which is pretty cool. Oh, there's a cool castle on the left of the screen. That's maybe we should lean towards there. Where is the city? I have no clue. Dude, look at this beach.
Yeah,
but
Baba?
yeah, just the colors just look better in my opinion than in
Are
Forza
you?
Horizon 5. And a car in front of me just changed color.
Yeah?
Oh, there's a tiny city right over there, which let me check it out. We're gonna drift this tiny city. Oh, there's a tractor in front.
What are you doing?
You don't see those vehicles in Forza Horizon 5. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at this tall boy, huh? Oh, there's another one over there. I hope I'm going the correct way. I just want to find the city. Oh, no. This is fine. It's difficult for a wheel player to suddenly hop on a controller and just be like just as good as on the main device. But so far looking good. Enjoying the game. I think this is so far the longest where I have not crashed. Last game was an absolute misery of an attempt, but it is what it is. Okay, well, let's go. Alrighty, we are now in a game which is called Euro Truck Simulator 2, We got Traffic again, absolutely beautiful, amazing game. I played so much of Euro Truck Simulator 2 as of like last year. I just kind of went into it, even like tried out some mods and all that. Now we don't have a cargo. We should maybe get a cargo, or we should try. Just enjoy the scenery, because the scenery is worth noticing. Look at this. We have water over there. We're on a bridge. We got boats over there, containers, nice dock area, houses, little parking buildings over there. AI car behind us. Gotta watch out for that. First person view as well over here. I mean, I'm missing the steering wheel. I don't know what I did to my settings. Dude, look at this. Look out the window over here. It just looks incredible. Incredible looking game, especially fun if you have Truckers MP, which allows you to go into... Oh goodness. Wait, there's people walking in this game? Oh, there are. Yeah, I completely forgot. But it looks just... So, wait, they go through the fence? Wait, that's crazy. Look at this. Oh, you guys, I'm blocking it. They actually went through the fence. There's a little gap over there. I'm gonna follow this truck over there. This guy will let me pass. Wow, incredible. There's a button to enable lines as well, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to press random buttons right now. I'm gonna just take a shortcut over here to skip in line, which can I? We are now in a game called JDM Rise of the Scorpion. Right, let's give it a go. And there is going to be a full version of Japan Drift Master or Japanese Drift Master. JDM is the game, and it's going to release, I think, fully on Steam in like a month or so. And the most mesmerizing thing is the JDM vibe. There's a lot of JDM fanboys wanting a lot of JDM cars and a JDM map, because Forza never gives us a JDM map. So this game is like, we'll make a JDM game for you. I've completed this Scorpion game and like the actual JDM game as well. They had a demo for a brief while. I played that. It was quite a bit of fun. I'm gonna pull the handbrake. Did I crash? I crashed. Okay. We are now in Motor Town behind the wheel. This is our car. Let's get into our vehicle and start drifting. We're gonna go into drift mode. Yeah, this is a game that's been popping off recently, and by popping off, I mean this game for a long time used to have like 200 to 300 players, but if you look at Steam, recent months, it's like 2,000 to 3,000 players, right? This game is just doing all the right things right now. It is still kind of early in the developing process. But why am I not drifting? Let me try to get sideways. And this horrible skill issue. Okay, that was not a crash, luckily. Oh, our car is completely messed up. That's why it's not drifting that good. We are having all sorts of check engine lights. But look at this city. Absolutely incredible looking game over here. Let's take a left turn over here. Yeah, I wanted to do a... I changed my mind, wanted to do a flex, do a little street takeover on that intersection instead. I'm gonna go right over here. There it is, there it is. It is really dark, but we're making it work. Man, it was really unfortunate. I wanted to show you more of the city on the previous game, the JDM Scorpion, because that city looks absolutely fantastic. But we did get kind of unlucky there. And there are AI cars in this game as well. In this game, you basically just do a lot of missions. It's a job simulator. So, next game, we are now in Overdraft Festival. Which, this game is just so sad, and I don't know where I'm going. Editor, show how many people are actually playing this game. Wait, there was somebody drifting over there. I see somebody drifting. I'm gonna try to hop the... Oh, it worked. Right. Beautiful. So apparently this is a drift section. But yeah, just there's nobody playing this game, which is kind of sad. I mean, I used to play this game quite a bit. Drifting is really arcadey in this game, but as you can see, completely doable. I like the graphics. I enjoy it. It's Unreal Engine, so the graphics are good. Oh, I see another player over there as well. I did check how many players are playing right now, and the game told me there's only 6 players in the game right now. So,
primed.
This is one of
Still
6
hungry.
players in the whole game.
That's what that
right
means,
now.
okay?
Now, it is cool that we have an open world map. This is just one small section on the map. There's actually 2 huge maps, JDM map and a USA map. Oh, there's 2 guys over here. Okay, now I don't kind of want to leave if we have like a tandem going on over here. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is cool. Okay. Now, the game was overpriced on Steam quite a bit. I believe they lowered the price. But, yeah, this game was like 30 or something bucks. When it came out, like, it was incredibly pricey.
I don't know what you want, bro.
But yeah, honestly, this game had
Yeah, it was very rough, to be honest. I was not expecting to lose all of my battles. Normally, I don't lose my battles like that, but Jesus Christ, I lost all of them.
Been crashed. I kind of want to see if I can.
Bubba, you didn't want to eat, so what do you want?
Teleport somewhere else, but the map is
what do you want?
Yeah, it's like things like this. Okay, where are we now is the question. Oh, this is the famous Ebisu boys. Okay, let's see if we can do an Ebisu jump in Overdrive Festival. If anyone's wondering what the game is called, it's Overdrive Festival. Okay, my car seems to be broken a little bit.
Hold on one second.
What's it doing over here?
BRB.
Okay, like sometimes the car doesn't move even though
I'm
I'm
accept.
clutch and everything. I don't know what is that.
Check out now.
But let's do our
Everything's update 950.
Jump. I'm gonna have to save it with the handbrake. Hey, you could call this a 360 episode jump. We have random fireworks there celebrating my episode jump. But let me also try to show
Expected
you
release date,
Japan
shipping
version.
June 21st.
Yes, this is what I wanted to show you, boys. Huge city, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen,
payment.
So fun. I love when like.
Oh my god, I gotta do this now because it didn't want to freaking save it.
Where it's like a little village type city.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Fucking Hard City just destroyed everybody.
RX Street, this game put effort in the city at least. And Forza Horizon 4 city and 3. Dude, Forza Horizon 3 city was absolutely amazing. I would always prefer to draft in the city rather than on a draft track. But only in a video game, okay boys? Only in a video game. I saved that, almost crashed there. Oh, here is the cool park section I wanted to show you. You can literally draft through a park, which is very aesthetic, and we have the city on the left as well. Oh, this already connects to the city. Okay, we only did like a tiny bit of the park over there. Okay, but I'm surprised. I haven't been drafting. I mean, I haven't been crashing.
We got it. Everything's June 21st. Place the order.
In a game which is called Tedious Solar Crown, which was a kind of a flop as well. Really cool city though. I really do dig the city. Now I am on a controller because my wheel was bugging out. No, God, that dude wanted to end my life there. The car sounds are great in this game. It's
hold on 1 second,
I don't know what my. Okay, the car is dying in this game as well. What is? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm gonna take this corner sideways. That's not a crash. That's a crash. Okay. This is Underground.
Yeah, Hard City taking over guild battles too.
For me. Also, very cool city with AI cars. Do the AI cars stop for me? They do. All right. Cool concept on this game. I think we can yoink this car in the garage. Car models look pretty cool as well. You can even push the cars, which is kind of cool. Wait, they fixed that. Oh, they fixed this one. Flip the car over by running into it. Guys, I am on keyboard right now. I mean, I don't think the steering wheel, the steering wheel doesn't work. It is a very niche game. So let's just be on keyboard. I'm getting like such Need for Speed like Underground 2 vibes. This is what I remember Underground 2 graphics were like back in the day. This is kind of cool. Okay, the game graphics sometimes like bug out or I don't know what's happening. And I don't know how I'm lagging in this game as well. Not the best optimization. You can drift in this game as well, but it's the most arcade game I've ever played. Brian is driving the car, by the way. Brian is the main character, apparently. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing some kind of a Roblox game right now, but the graphics are a little bit better than Roblox.
Oh my god!
Basically, you're a car mechanic. That was not a crash.
I'm trying to...
It's still going. Oh, there's a jump as well. I want to take the jump. There it is, a cool job. Still not a crash, boys. Still not a crash. I know what a crash is, boys. You don't need to tell me. But basically, your job in this game is to be a mechanic. You get a car like this, which needs repairs. So you gotta
Did it already get
the actual garage and
taken
do
out
repairs on the car. Right now we have customer cars, and we gotta dude. Okay, the lag is horrible in this game, and the physics. It gets worse the more I play. Again, I feel like the developers kind of neglected this game as well. I had high hopes for this game. It's just so different and. No, God. Alright, boys, we are in Tokyo Extreme Racer, which is basically a highway. If you played No Easy, it might be similar. It's like, you know, a Shitoku map over here, basically. We have AI cars, and you can battle cars to 1v1. And I've actually completed this game. It is on Steam, free. Right now, I believe, or it costs very little, but that's because the full game is yet to actually launch right now. I did complete the demo. You definitely have like 20-something hours of gameplay right now. But not to worry, full game is not out. Very old school racing game though. The graphics are good in my opinion. Nothing bad to say about the graphics. Physics, they kind of nailed the arcade physics as well. Like usually people think arcade physics in a bad way, it's like a bad thing. In this case, they did a very good job. The only thing I want is the full content to come out on this game. That'd be lovely because I definitely made a few videos on this game. Enjoy every second of it. And I'm doing my best not to crash over here. Oh, we have a boss battle? Oh,
okay, there we go. Yeah, Watsy already got it.
Yeah, we have these cool old school cinematics as well.
Alright, good. It went through.
I mean, should we do a boss battle? Okay, let's give it a go. This boss that was introduced to us. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool.
Here we go. Now, if you're
okay.
wondering, no,
Alright, click your time.
Because again, I didn't want to set it up right now.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I gotta find out what the fuck is going on.
So don't worry about that. But right now, I just want to get into the game, just show the game. You do get a break in corners. Don't want to crash. There is NAS as well, but since I want to keep or I found the NAS. Yep, I found the NAS.
There's a couple of Oogans coming here, buddy. One or two Oogans. Wouldn't be too worried about it, but I mean, maybe you should start to worry just a little bit. The new Oogan is really strong. Having one on the battlefield can really change how the game plays out. But having 10 on the battlefield and having all of them trigger 10 times whenever you play a colorless permanent is very strong. So of course we need to do that today. And we're not playing just an artifact pile with Ugin and Echoes of Eternity because that would be too easy. We don't do that on this channel. Instead, what we're gonna do, the ramp, is we're gonna play Siege Company. Creature spells cost 2 less to cast whenever a creature you control enters. If you cast it, destroy that creature and create a 2/2 zombie. So we play Siege Company. We play Caldera Breaker. We get every mountain, but how are you gonna play Echoes of Eternity? It requires colorless, you say. Well, of course, here's what we do. We either play a Chromatic Orrery, or we Karn for a Chromatic Orrery, or we Masterminds for a Chromatic Orrery, or we Wishclaw Talisman for a Chromatic Orrery, because we have 24 freaking manas. Then we use that mana to play the Echoes of Eternity. Then we go to Karn, we go into the sideboard, we pick up the mirror, not the mirror anymore, the mirror box, so we can have multiple Ugins, and then after having played a couple of Echoes of Eternity, we play Ugin, and we just hope that they stay in. How many Ugins can we get, and how many times will they trigger? We will find out today. That's it. Scheming Simmer, this is perfect, right? Immediate perfect hand. I'm liking this. Liking this very much. Yeah, scheming trim, symmetry. Badoosh, badoink. For the Siege Company. Where is it? There it is. Not company, ceremony. I always say company, it's ceremony. What's company? Ceremony. Anyways, Paneos 9191. Will he be playing a Duders? Does he have an enchantment removal though? You think he has an enchantment removal? Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. We'll put down this. If we find a land now, That's great. And if he also doesn't deal with the company, we're not gonna hover it because that's gonna draw aggro on it. It's gonna draw aggro on it. Please don't have it. Please don't. Great. Great, we can live with that. You can definitely live with that, okay. Great to dooders. Okay, a tap land. Well, sometimes in life you get a tap land. That's how it is. Paneos. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be bolstering here with the Anaffensa. Well, at least we do now get the Caldera Breaker. Badoosh. And every little mountain. Who do we take away here? I mean, it has to be this, right? This seems dangerous. Dice. And do we take a couple of untapped? Nah, I think we go completely tapped with all these guys. Actually, come to think of it, we need some way of producing colonies, but it's fine. We can find it with the gate to Dumbledore, surely. Not a problem. Not a problem, moves. We'll find it. We'll see though. For Manes, will he have some big buffers? Buffing up his troops here. We will see. Sheriff of Safe Passage. Okay. Now we can survive with the Ugin at least, so... we can also just block something which actually dies, so we'll block that. Bad douche, we're down to 10. No, we're not doing that. Let's see here. We seek an online card. Not the card we wanted. We'll seek an online card. Wish Claw? Can live with a Wish Claw, right? Man, I would so want to do the Echoes, but I think... I think we'll have to wait, right? Because if we do the... No, we can't do the Echoes before we do this anyways. In any case, can we survive? I think we can survive, right? Because if we play this, and we play the Volcanic Geyser for 3, we can play it on the Bright Blade. 2 on you. And we have a blocker. I think this will be enough to where we can pop up. And I think he will also stay in, because he has a chance of winning here. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We have the Echoes of Eternity, but only one. But this could be really, really, really good. This could be amazing. Could be. If it destroys the Echoes, that's actually fine. If it destroys the Chromatic, that's the worst for us, actually. It really... or if he just wins here also. He buffs up his troops. Or something. But what does he have, though? Sheriff of Safe Passage. Well... He does have a lot... I mean, he does have a chance of winning here. It's not over. It's not over, Paneos. Just because you lost one little dude. The Brightblade stole it, right? Okay, that guy's gone. And then he can go in for damage. Creates another 1/1. Can he buff up his troops? Can he deal lethal even? Because if he's not dealing lethal here, there's things which are gonna happen here. Things are gonna go down, so he better have the lethal now. He didn't. We all know that the second Echoes of Eternity is the best one. Can we draw a card some way? We can with this. Oh, we need Karn, because we don't have it in the main deck. Oh, we don't have it in the main deck? Oh, that's a little bit of an oopsie doopsies. But it's maybe fine. And this costs 5. It's fine. It's fine. I think we have enough, right? To do all this? I think we do. I think Oh, it's tight. It's tight, but I think we have enough to get enough Ugins. Is it enough? We'll see. We will see. Because we have to use all this to just draw a single card here. Cannot get it any other way. Yeah, we used both the Gate to Dumbledore, unfortunately. Our opponent here, though, found the card that he needed. Draw a card. 5 mana's gone there. Karn. You get 2, but you just get to keep 1. We go for the minus.
Preparations are nearly complete.
Mirror box. Oh wait, I don't think we have enough. Let's play it. Let's play it anyways. It's too late now. There's no turning back. Oh, we can't. Oh, we have to play it with this? Oh, no. I mean, it's still good. It's still good, but I was thinking we were gonna get more than this. You know? You know. You know.
There is clarity at the center.
Can gain 3 life also. That's my... Ooh. Oh. Oh.
To possibility inside.
He can just play this. That's okay also. Just have it as a blocker. And sure, you'll 0 damage this thing. And we gotta do this. And we'll pass the turn. We have 2 Ugins, but that could have been so much more if we had this also. Could have been so much more, so much better. But is our opponent gonna stay in? Because if he stays in, and we get to play these 2 here, it's gonna be real good. He stays in, it seems like. But he might go. We'll see. Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Lord, body. This is too much. And he still haven't played. Oh. Main. Couldn't he have just stayed in for a little bit longer? A little bit longer. I feel like if we had 10 Chaos of Eternities and how many Ugins? I don't know, 20 or so. I think it could have been a fun time. It's just me. It's probably just me thinking that, but 2 lands. Ah, man, I think we need a mulligan and Stinkle Dinkers, but okay. Yeah, I mean, this could potentially work. We'll find a black lamb, that is. We'll see. Snarf plays the Cabaret Courtyard and picks up a mountain, forest, or plains and gains a life point. I'll see what it picks up. I'm betting on the plains here. I'm betting on the plains. Chris is never wrong. Chris is never wrong. Yep. That's just how it is. Snarf boy, 2 manas. Dudes. No. What the hell? I think he foretold a removal spell, but unless that removal spell can destroy enchantments, it's not gonna do anything. Meh. Priders Maters. We cycle this in the hopes of just finding it, because we can't play this turn anyways. We didn't just randomly find it there, but it's a chance we could have. Snarf. Priders Maters. Oh, Eternal Thirst. Never seen this combo actually. That's kind of cool. Last kind draw. Oh, that was pretty good draw. That's pretty good. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, 19 damage to that 5-mate. And this guy goes. And we'll have a couple of things tapped there. And that was pretty good. Put down you, I guess. And I actually don't have a way of winning it. We'll pick up this for the time being. And let's see if he masterminds. Shoulder red, okay. Take a little bit of damage. Ooh, we have 2 search cards now. We should be able to do this, right? If Chris has a functioning brain, which he doesn't, we should be able to do this. We'll play this. We'll play this thing. Search your library for a card. First, we need the Echoes of Eternity. That is the most important part. We need to have you down. And then we need the Mirror Box. 2 of them, of course. Then we need Wishclaw Talisman. And search with it. We just go for 1 Ugin. Yeah, I think it's sad, but maybe he uses that thing. Can also go for another card. Why not? It's my lucky day. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Shoulder red though. Oh! The Infernal Grasp. Okay. Might be snooting that Karn even. Karn might be unalived very soon. Yep, he's gone. But there's still fun to be had on this side of the board. I'm not too sad about this. Oh, use that Wishclaw, please. If you want to see something beautiful, please use that Wishclaw. I beg of thee. Useth that wisheth claweth. Please. Okay, draw a card. Nah, we're not gonna win with that. No. The second Echoes of Eternity, as I've said many times, it's the best one. No, I'm wrong. The 4th one is the best one. But this is still pretty good. Yep. Unfortunately, he's running out of permanents here. Very quickly. Very quickly. Yep. There's a couple of Ugins coming here, buddy. 1 or 2 Ugins. Wouldn't be too worried about it, but I mean, maybe you should start to worry just a little bit about the amount of Ugins. That's a slight amount. Why don't they stay in? What's the worst thing that could happen with 10 Ugins on the board? You take a little bit of damage. I mean, not even damage, you just lose all your permanents. Keep this. This is a really good one. Scheming Symmetry and the Snakers. You think anyone can pronounce this word? Creosote. Creosote. It's like chromosome, except they've scrambled all the letters and added some new ones. Every word is like the word chromosome, except you've changed some letters. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay. It picks up 8 planes. But man, we've picked up some good things here. I'm really liking our little situation we got going here. We'll see. Where is the company? Ceremony, Chris. Ceremony. The ceremony. Don't be late to the ceremony, or you'll get sacrificed. Whoever arrives late to the blood sacrifice ritual needs to sacrifice himself. That's why nobody is ever late, or maybe everybody's late. They know that somebody's gotta go, you know. You can't be earlier than early, you know. Anyways, Leo. That is almost like this word right here. Leo Creon. Yeah. He's a beautiful Jankman though, playing this. Scatman's World, Jankman's World. Lions, he's taking his timer. That's good. Thinking through every decision. What he should do. It's not what I do, but it's what he should do. You should take your vitamins. Think through every decision. I do none of these things, but I'm just telling you. In case you didn't know. That's what you should do. What does this do here? Destroy target non-land permanent. Actually a little bit dangerous. Could destroy the company if it had a little bit more manas, but it doesn't. Hope it doesn't have the removal for the company. Or ceremony. Okay, I'm gonna write it down on a piece of paper. I'm gonna say it 1,000 times. in my sleep. In my sleep, I can do it. Okay. Oh, return that. Even. Interesting. Why didn't you? Oh, we wanted to deal more damage. What a boss. Okay. What a absolute mega boss. And this guy goes. And let the fun begin for Chris. For Chris, at least, it was a fun time. Unfortunately, his opponent did not agree. I will deal 0 damage to that, and we'll get a 2-2. Amazing. Do you have more Chrysoth Heath? That could be a name, though. It's just me. If Heath Ledger is a name, come on, then Chrysoth Heath can be a name. Be with me on this. Sense makers unite. Come on. Come on, flip a table and then unite. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. No. I'm right on this one. Leo Crone, though. Yep. He dealt out that 1 damage. This combo right here. You want to deal 1 extra damage? You can do this. You will have it enter tap twice, but god damn, it's gonna deal that 1 damage. It will happen. He's making that hair apparent. Anyways, eating up the food. Good buddy. We always get this, but no. That's not how you do it. We can get more. We're not even halfway there. I'm thinking we go big. We hope that this guy is a guy who stays in. The man of the great staying ins. And then we'll be doing good stuff here very, very soon. Lecrone. He could use this though. It might be the time. And that will get rid of 1 echoes. Parallel lives! Man, this guy's playing some nice Jan cards though. I like it. Okay. And I like that he's gonna return that teeth again, isn't he? To deal what? Yeah. This is what I love about Lecrone. This thing right here. Efficiency, I don't care, buddy. I don't care if every freaking land is tapped every turn. If I can deal 1 damage with the Creosote teeth, I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. I'll tell you I'll do it, and then I'll do it. Okay, Mirbinox. Yeah. And there's a couple of these also coming. Yep. Yeah, a couple of these also. 1 or 2. And a couple of organs. Please stay in. Please stay in. I'll take away my own creatures now. Just to be nice. Just to be nice. Look at this. Look at how nice I am. Please stay in. A sign of peace. Okay. Okay. I don't they stay in. Hello, Daniel. And you are?
I'm singing to the baby. Because he has been very crazy right now.
And, well, what are you doing here? I'm just here to take all the views. No, those are my views. Oh, I can explain to you, senor. You see, you have subs 0%. And non-subs 100%. That's why you can take all your views. I guess it's time that you check out the little thing down there. Ring, 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 ring. Who is it? I'm a representative of Mensa. Those smart guys? Yes, indeed. We want our deck back. Do you have our deck? I'm not giving it back. I'm not giving it back, because this Genius! Pile of jank. Look at this. This is some dank jank. What we're doing here today is the following. We're playing a dragon deck. The idea is that we make all these omen spells very cheap with fearsome whelp. Then we can use the Dragon Soul Prodigy whenever you cast your first omen spell. Only your first. You know, can't have too much fun. Conjure a duplicate of that card onto the battlefield. It gains haste, and at the beginning of the next end step, shuffle it into its owner's library. We're not building too much around this card, as you would think that I would do. Instead, what we're building around is, of course, 1000-Year Storm. So 1000-Year Storm says the following. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, copy it for each other instant or sorcery spell you've cast before this turn, and then you choose new targets for the copies. So, we make everything very cheap with a fearsome whelp. We get the 1000-Year Storm down, right? And then we play all those cheap things, which also gives us a dragon. But that was just a distraction. The real attraction here is called the Crash, of course. It's a new card, and this is the reason I wanted to play this deck. So it says, suspend 2 or 4 manas, and you conjure 2 cards, then Siege Rhino onto the battlefield. If you suspend this, when you have 5 manas, and then you play 1000-Year Storm on your next turn, then Call the Crash happens the turn after. And if you have a couple of instants, which we unfortunately don't have too many, but we can play maybe a couple of Cunning Azure Scales, which is an instant, before all the Call the Crashes happen, then we get a lot of Call the Crash. Then we pick up more and more dragons with the Renni's Council, and this get amplified by having 1000-Year Storm. It's complete. It's absolute jank perfection. Let's jump into the games. There's a stock market crash coming in 2026. You need to invest in Bitcoin and gold and farmland or something. I don't know. I'm calling the crash. I'm calling the crash. It's not great, but this deck needs a little bit of time to cook. It's not one of those pop off immediately deck, but when you start popping off, you know, or maybe it's one of those pop off immediately decks, those that I love so much, you know. Okay, the Assimilator. Can access something from a graveyard. There was nothing there. Okay, we'll play the Fearsome Whelp. We'll even do the Schnackalakas here. Now, this has some power though. 3-1 and Menace. A little bit aggressive here. Okay. Push max. I see. Oh. It's sad, but I think we need to search for lands. I think we need to do this just to get rid of that thing. Oh, wait, you could have played this also. This you dingus. Ah, well. God damn. God damn, my brain. God damn. Dame, my brain. On the other hand, we kind of want to... Yeah, we should just play this. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's a trash token. Main, we want to search for land, don't we? Because if we just play this, it's just...
Holy shit, man.
Just 2 manas.
I swear to God.
2 little lands.
This kid is gonna be the death of me. 1,000,000,000,000%. $1,000,000,000,000%. Like, when I tell you, I've never had him. I've never had him ever do that to me. Ever. And that means... But holy shit.
All we ever wanted, really.
Gonna play Steve.
Good old Steve. Yeah, no, just not Commander Staples.
I'm gonna give a clue.
Spice, the Sakura Tribe Elder does not create a clue token. I'm sorry.
I can't.
Did you read the card?
I was about to, because that's the conceit of the show. You jackass.
Cold feet, I'm a dying.
What's up? It's Magic with boomers, elderly boomers, who have built boomer magic decks. Now let me do that again. That's a
You
terrible.
only pointed it at me.
Yeah. Well, you were like, my muscles hurt.
guy.
I do have Magic the Gathering's oldest content creator here with us today. Now, I don't mean that you were creating content earlier than anyone. I mean, you are literally, age-wise, chronologically, the oldest content creator in Magic the Gathering, correct?
I don't know if that's correct.
You're older than me, though, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so you are the oldest person at this table. Before we started filming, he goes, I'm not a boomer, I'm Gen X. Yeah.
I am. That's true, yeah.
Well, the prompt for today was that each of us was told to build a commander deck for boomers, or a boomer commander deck, and we don't know what anyone did. We're gonna be discovering that here, so when you introduce what your deck is, you can
That
say
took
your
a lot
commander,
out of
but
me, I'm not
leave
gonna
the
lie to
rest
y'all.
up to us
Oh my
because
God.
we love riddles here, don't we?
Oh, no doubt.
Some of us do.
Some of us do. For anyone who does not know who you are and who have you brought with you today?
How's it? I'm Josh Lee Kwai. I'm from the Command Zone and Game Nights. And the most boomer deck imaginable. Prof, we have a little bit of a history with this card. I'm going to reveal my commander. It is Old Redstein. Nice. Yeah. So my deck is entirely dedicated to the Professor because he is both old and in a rut. Steve.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're older than me.
He goes, well, like he's the one being attacked.
You're in a bigger rut than me, right?
But I'm not allowed to say anything else about my deck because I want them to figure out how I made it so boomerish.
Gen X. Is it Gen X then? It's Gen X old. It's Gen X old.
It's my, yes, I'm changing it.
Sorry, it's just true, yeah.
But less old than boomers, right?
Less old than boomers.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I too as well.
Take what clues you can from the old Redstein. That is the deck that I'm playing.
Interesting.
Fantastic. Hello, I'm Spice 8-Rack, and I will be not answering any questions at this time. I am going to be playing Omnath, Locus of Mana. Now, again, I'm not going to be describing exactly what the theme of the deck is.
Omnath.
Yeah, there's really only one way you play it, isn't there?
Does it make a lot of mana?
That's how you're supposed to
Oh no.
I thought it was tokens. No, this is my version of a boomer deck. Hopefully the theme will become apparent much as yours will. My gears are already turning as to what you might be doing with yours. So I hope that people will sort of enjoy what I brought to the table and my own perspective on boomerism.
We'll have to figure out better adjectives for boomer throughout the episode. My name is Sam. I run the YouTube channel Ristic Studies. Today I brought Shatter Gang Brothers.
Oh my God.
I was instructed to bring a boomer deck.
Yep.
And if you need anything blown up on Ravnica, you know who to call. So Shatter Game Brothers. And actually there's one more wrinkle, because I'm prone to wrinkles and riddles. I have a prize card. Whoever wins this very casual and formal game will win the prize card.
There's stakes now?
No, this is high stakes.
I would have built a different deck. What is it?
I wouldn't.
You get to find out what the card is at the end of the episode.
Oh.
And I'm gonna bring a small tradition from my own playgroup here. Whoever wins gets to take the souls of the losers in the form of a signature. So the winner takes the card, and the losers have to sign the card, and it becomes a keepsake forever. Okay? And it is.
What is going on?
It is also. There's a lot of soul swapping, a lot of Shang Tsung.
Do we know what it is till the end of the game?
Yes, the end of the game will reveal what the prize card is.
Oh, so we don't know what it is.
We don't know what it is.
Give us like approximate.
Don't know what it
How hard
is.
should I try in this game?
How much money?
That's true. That's true. It depends on how much you value friendship.
Or souls.
Or souls. How hungry are you for souls? So that's the last wrinkle. As you said, we're prone to riddles, so there's no more riddle.
All right. Well, my commander is. I'm really worried. I was expecting way worse commanders. You all picked good commanders. I picked skeleton ship.
Yeah! Bone bones!
And I think I'm boned because looking at this pod, this deck is a hot pile of garbage from the 90s, just like us. Are you both from the 90s?
Yeah, 90 proper.
90 proper?
Yeah.
All right. And were you from the 90s?
96.
Was when you were graduated high school. Me too.
Yeah, sure.
Are we from the 90s?
Yes.
Like in that, yes, that decade happened while we were alive.
That's right. That's it.
I remember when MTV used to show music videos.
What's MTV?
All right, boomers or Gen Xers or Zoomers.
I'm right on the
You're a
cusp.
Zoomer.
I'm right on the cusp. Hey, I'll be in your seat in like 10, 20. How old are you? 40 years time?
We don't like to talk about it. It's not polite.
Should we roll to see who goes first?
Yes.
All right.
Great.
So it's low roll goes first.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Josh.
You got a good chance now.
Yeah.
Oof. 9.
Ooh.
Alright, Bubba, I'm gonna let you stay asleep here, okay?
Thrown a lot of dice with Josh Lee Kwai over the years.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm still better at it.
Exactly. Yeah, I know better than to try to beat you.
Shall we shuffle up and play?
All right, let's do it.
It's okay, Bubba.
Oh, I love
It's okay.
chips.
Yes. This is actually a fairly good one. If you're looking at old legends that are actually good, it's one of the few that can work.
That bolus.
Angus Mackenzie's.
Yes.
From Legends proper?
No.
Or this one's from my
So
stage,
this
but-
is a set symbol there, Sam. I know you don't know a lot about like card frames
That's
and
true.
set symbols
That's
and
true.
design.
Teach me
so
more.
Magic cards have this little symbol, and it means what set it's from. So the legend symbol looks nothing like that.
I know a wonderful YouTube channel that would teach you about all that kind of stuff.
Who can it be?
Spice 8 Racks. You can find it at youtube.com/.
If you remember last year when I was here, I signed a deal.
Yes.
Editor cut to flashback now. But I'm stoked to be here. It's more of a tradition now, and we were joking that maybe I should just, sign a 10-year contract with this gig. So, yep, official.
Deal. Official.
Yes. I signed a handshake deal. I said I would be here for 10 years.
I signed a handshake.
Yeah, I signed a handshake in blood, okay? On camera.
That's why it was
I said-
sticky.
That's right. I said I'd be here for 10 years, and
All right.
Josh Lee Kwai informed me 10 years could be 100 years.
No, I think you said 10 seasons, right?
No, I said 10 years.
Oh,
What did I
okay, then
say?
you're fine if you
Cut to the clip,
Bubba.
editor.
Yeah,
We are ready?
seasons or years.
Theoretically.
Cut back to
Because
the
if it's
clip.
seasons, you're in big trouble.
Right.
They can keep you forever. But if it's years, you might be okay.
All right. Remember that the first mulligan is free. So.
Nice.
But I drew the perfect hand because there are only 2 mana rocks in this deck, and I got one of them, and that by itself. I guess I should look at my other cards and see if they do anything.
Yeah.
Shout out to other cards.
I don't know if there are good hands for my deck. This one has enough lands and spells. I think I'll keep it.
I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this.
My
I've
God.
pulled fish mine enough to know that there's no good hand.
My hands.
Oh yeah, you could be a hand model.
I could be a hand model. Yes.
Not me. Don't look.
Yeah, I bite my fingernails.
Me too.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna stop.
All right. Shall we? That we have shuffled. Shall we up and play?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're leaving.
We're upping and playing over in Reno. Yeah.
Who won the die roll? I can't remember.
Josh Lee Kwai.
Oh, all right.
Not.
Also, I'm last. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have rolled a 2.
Don't
Don't blame that on me. Don't blame that on me. Yeah, your strategy sucked. I will draw, and I will start by playing this Okina Temple to the Grandfathers.
Nice.
Okay. What could my theme possibly be?
Oh,
Spice, go
Temple to
ahead.
the Grandfather.
I love this. I assumed it was that theme, and I'm so glad to have it confirmed.
Exactly.
That's delightful. I'm going to play this Forest by Raoul Vitale.
No, Dad.
We swapped places,
The
baby.
tables have turned.
Quite literally. But the table stayed where it was. We've switched around. Oh, that's a 2-mana spell.
Why is your land
Just
tapped?
floating the mana. Just floating the mana.
I was
Classic Omnath.
sorry. I'm getting ready for Omnath by floating. You know, actually, yeah. I'll tap it for green. Pass the turn to you, Freakzilla.
Take 1 damage. Back in my day, Back in my day.
Yeah, you would have taken damage.
Yeah.
All right, pronunciation check. Canyon Slough? Canyon Slough?
Slough.
Slough?
Slough.
Slough.
Slow.
Slough is a place in England. Which does look
Slow your roll.
Canyon slow my roll. It is very slow. Come in tapped and pass the turn.
All right, here we go. Damn, it's not the Soul Ring. So, my turn 1 play is.
He's hoping for a Soul Ring in our theme deck.
There is a Soul Ring
Actually,
in here.
there's a card to win, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
All right. Play an island. This is what lands looked like when I was in high school. This is, including I played in Revised, and in my head, this is an island, and so that's what I'm.
That's what
doing
the
with
Earth
today.
looks like.
Wow.
Pangea, baby.
He's talking about you too.
No, he wasn't. He pointed right at you. You don't get
Good
to tell
job.
me who
Big
he's
bro.
talking about.
Sorry about that, Bubba.
Strays over
I know Daddy had
You're close to
to
our
really
age,
get himself
Silver
together.
Fox.
You see that?
Yeah. We don't tell mommy about that, okay?
You gotta
We
watch out.
don't.
Pass.
Just asking.
I'm gonna float a blue.
Okay, I'll draw. swamp. Mm-hmm.
Off theme.
No, that's a
doesn't say
particular
old on it.
swamp. You can look at the art.
No, I love this.
What? I don't get it. Explain it.
No, it's we know. You have to guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get it, right?
And then I'm gonna play compost.
What does that do?
This is what we become.
Whenever a black card is put into an opponent's graveyard, you may draw a card.
Oh,
wow.
That's why.
I didn't know what everyone was playing, but yeah, you just have to look at the art on that one.
Yeah. Got it.
Very good.
So,
compost. That's where we're all headed.
This card could have been really bad. That's why before the game I was like, is anyone playing black? I hope.
Explain that
At
question.
least one person. Yeah, go ahead, Spice.
All right. Thank you very much. Draw. Ooh, that is actually kind of a little bit interesting. I think I'm still going to go with my original plan though. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to tap 2.
Okay, so I just
and
have
I'm
pulled
gonna
on
play
turn.
Lotus
Well,
Cobra.
when the update comes in 2 days, you'll get a free
Under your
one.
Control. You may add 1 mana of any color.
You're gonna
to
get a
your
free
mana pool.
one.
Now the theme should already be apparent.
Yeah, real cards.
It should have been apparent. Yeah, my theme is I want the prize.
When the update comes out in a few
The
days.
theme should have been apparent from the very first 2 cards that were played. So hopefully you can all eventually understand what is in front of your very eyes. But that's my play for the turn. It's off to the races with you.
Very well.
So that's the cool thing about it.
Sam, do you see the theme?
100%.
The theme is me. I'm the boomer. I'm not
what's this?
sure quite yet. We'll see.
Okay.
I draw for turn. Play a swamp. Foil Swamp by Stephen Belladin. And my basics are all foil. We'll figure out why later on. Okay. Tap 2. I think this is just by default the old-fashioned good play for a Golgari Signet and pass to you.
All right.
Nice.
Untap, draw, did not get that.
I'm gonna have to
Soul
call him
Ring
again
there,
because
so I'm
that's
gonna go ahead
some.
and play
Why
a
do they keep on
swamp.
changing my shit?
Soul Ring every turn.
I'm doing Soul Ring at home. It's a felt.
Okay, why the
From
fuck?
the dark.
Nice.
Dark.
The fuck do they keep on changing my address like I'm actually moving? I'm not moving.
All right, I will play
Jesus
swamp
Christ.
number 2, and then I will tap 3, and I'm gonna play Phyrexian Arena.
Beautiful.
Which will draw me an extra card every turn for 1 life.
How is that on theme?
You just gotta look at the art there, pal.
Surely you've got to get it now.
Yeah, I get it. It's all old things.
There we go.
Yes, but Phyrexian Arena, this is just one of the most broken cards in Commander.
Broken is
powerful. It's powerful.
Okay, yeah.
It's a powerful card.
Yeah, I will admit that it is a card that does
Hmm.
play in Commander.
Yes.
I remember you harping on this card, so it's fun to watch.
Yeah, it's not that good.
I know, yeah.
It does see play, and I had limited options for that.
Buddy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it ain't no Lotus Cobra. Go ahead, Spice.
Thank you ever so much. That is
Bada bang, bang, bang.
Oh, I don't like that face.
No.
Oh, that's actually kind of disgusting. Dare I? Yeah, okay.
You want
I'm going to play a forest. Enter battlefield effect. Whenever I play a land, Lotus Cobra gives me a mana of any color. I'm going to get a green mana. The correct play is to play Omnath here and start building up my mana base. However, I think the funny play is to use that green mana and then tap 3 and cast Bear Umbra on Lotus Cobra. So enchant creature, it gets +2/+2 and has whenever this creature attacks, untap all lands you control.
Oh my god.
So it also has Totem Armor. I'm going to attach it to Lotus Cobra. Are there any responses from my 3 tapped out boomer opponents?
I have a response. Oh no!
Oh no! I've never seen a Lotus Cobra swing for the fences. So.
I am beside myself with joy. I am going to, let's see.
Do you guys have removal spells in your decks?
I don't know. Yeah, I should. I don't remember.
Love it.
Just because I think that it is only fair that we keep the tradition going of the.
Come on!
I love that
Josh is at the table. Attack Josh first.
I was going to say it's only fair that we keep the tradition of the Bioshock 2 multiplayer server running. Which,
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah. Which, editor, cut to a flashback. There were only 3 people left in the lobbies, and they would just play lobbies incessantly together and just kill each other. And if any one new person turned up, they would immediately gang up and kill that one person over and over and over again until they left the game, and then go back to killing each other, which stipulates that us 3 keep ganging up on the new player.
Nice.
So I'm going to go.
Nice.
Lotus Cobra is going to swing 4 damage at you, Josh.
I wasn't the first one attacked for a change.
Trigger, I will untap all my lands.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm used to this kind of treatment, and I will take 4 and go to 36.
Fantastic. And then after combat, I will. You know what? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play Omnath. Why ever not?
Wow. Yeah, with a Bear Ember out and a Lotus Cobra, that seems like a good
Seems
play.
good. Seems good.
This could be a real fast game.
It could be quite speedy, so you better have some plays up your sleeveys.
Very well.
Passing it to you.
Play Basic Forest by Stephen Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Tap in 3 lands and a signet to play Flame Tongue Carver.
Oh, he does that removal.
The good old fashioned.
There we go.
Yeah.
Again, the theme is boomers, so you can probably figure out what's going on by now. Alright, Flame Tongue Carver, when it enters, deals 4 damage to target creature. Fun fact, if there are other creatures, it has to kill itself.
It's true.
Classic rules lawyer stuff. Yep. FTK on Lotus Cobra, I believe, hits Bear Umbra, right?
Indeed it does.
Yeah.
So,
Good enough.
Yeah. It gets rid of my big form of ramp, which is fair. Bear Umbra is in the bin. That's okay. Slightly wasted turn, but that's all right. Justified for it.
Hey, Sam, boomer question.
Yes.
To call that type of creature.
Did you just say it, FTK?
No. But
Oh yeah, it's like the ETB. What's the cop code?
Yeah, I saw that.
187?
That's gonna be very interesting. We already do it technically. We already do it with the arena.
Murder is 187.
Sometimes.
Featured in a Sublime song from your neck of the woods.
I feel like I'm too young for this part. First time. Usually when I don't know,
You're just too uncool for this part.
Oh, okay. Yes, that one.
There we go. Fascinating problem.
All right, what are we gonna draw here? Sure. So I'm in a bit of a quandary here. I'm still nervous about Spice
Keep
and
on
the Omnath and everything. I'm wondering if I were to keep Spice from growing Omnath, do you think someone could remove Omnath within a turn or two?
I just want to say I don't have a lot of removal spells.
Yes.
Because there's just not many that have my team.
Oh no!
Yeah, I have a couple, but like it's not like
There's no removal spells, it's just old men getting murked in them.
there's a couple. There's actually a couple specifically of that.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very interesting.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't have one in my hand is all I can say.
So I would delay Spice, but only for a couple turns.
Okay. I think
So
that's pretty good.
yeah, I'm gonna do 2 for illusory terrain. This is an enchantment with a cumulative upkeep. All basic lands of one type become basic lands of a different type of my choice.
Wow.
So I'm going to say.
No, wait, not like this.
No,
it doesn't affect you. You're not in blue.
Oh, it's only going to change. Yeah,
Green.
I do have forest in my deck. It's okay.
But it's just forest. You don't have any forest.
Luckily, I have this Temple of the Grandfathers, which is not forest, so I will be able to still make green.
Yeah. Okay. All forests become.
Yes, I do.
Islands.
Yes, I do.
Brilliant.
Very good. Very good.
Cumulative upkeep. How long are you going to keep that one up?
Not too long. That's the problem. But
delays me.
Yes. Yes. All right. So all forests are islands.
Beautiful.
Pass the turn.
I'm not like upset that
Yes,
you did it, but
I
it
do.
significantly changed my plans because my forest will not be forest for my turn. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Untap.
don't have any forests.
Well, I have them in my deck and was planning to maybe play one.
Really?
Okay. Well, make you've got green. How much green do you need?
More than one.
Okay.
All right. I will draw for turn. Draw for Phyrexian Arena, which means I'll take one and then I'm at 35.
I feel like this side of the table went overboard, Sam. I don't like
know.
it. I don't like it.
Arena's fine. You never know what he's doing. I love the compost play, just blindly trusting that someone will show up.
But like
So
I love it. You get pretty slim pickings after the first 30 or so. So you're just looking for anything that might be good under any circumstance.
I think I can guess like half your
Probably.
The first iteration of my deck was just going to be elders. There's a lot of elders.
Oh, well, it's funny you should say things like that, Sam. I'm going to play a forest, which is actually a what?
Island.
Island. But luckily, I have this Temple to the Grandfathers, which I'll tap for a green and 3 more. And I will cast a Wickerbow Elder.
There it is. Yeah.
Nice.
It enters with a -1/-1 counter on it, and I can pay a green to remove that counter to destroy a target artifact or enchantment. Yeah, go ahead, Spice.
Thank you ever so much. I absolutely will do. I'm going to untap all my islands if I'm on a green deck.
Buy Raoul Vuitton.
No! He's back!
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, my forest is by Cliff Child.
Nice.
Off theme, Childs. You're supposed to be doing Elder. You're on
You fool!
It has ends on it. I never said that my swamp is by Lucas Graceland. Graciano.
Chris.
An old person like looking.
Okay, Grandpa.
This I am actually.
Are you gonna win the game? Probably.
No.
They only have islands.
I'm actually ruined. It's
so play a land, you get a green from the Lotus. You can play something.
Exactly, but this is the thing. I had a card in my hand which is going to ramp me more land to the battlefield. Needs green to play it. I don't have another land in my hand.
Oh!
You have actually shut me down.
This is old school Magic, like hating on black,
it's a hate
making
card.
forests,
Hello.
islands, flooding the islands.
That's the idea.
Yeah, naming all our lands.
You know what? The most that I can actually do right now is protect Omnath, despite the fact that Omnath is not going to be particularly useful for me presently. I'm going to pay 2 for a Lightning Greaves.
Right.
I will then go to equip Lightning Greaves onto Omnath.
Josh, you can destroy the Lightning Greaves.
I mean, eventually. And when when I get forest back.
You have your forest right there. You have green.
He needs the green for other things.
Particularly not a forest.
For someone who cast a green spell successfully this turn, you sure are pitching a lot.
I think it's still a good idea to have done, but
Oh yeah, it's on theme. Old man complaining about this.
You should know all about that.
I'm literally yelling at the clouds. Yes, perfect. So Omnath now has Haste and Shroud, and I'm going to. Well, I mean, I've got to come after the Architect of my despair. I will send 3 lowly damage at you, Prof.
All right, I take 3. Go to 37.
And I'd love to float this for green to make Omnath bigger, but I physically can't. I'm going to pass the turn to you.
Alrighty. Putting down Swamp number 2 is invalid for shout out. Play number 1 will be casting Wood Elves. When Wood Elves enters, I get a forest and put into play.
Now, does the illusory terrain affect cards in your library? Because if it does, you can't find forest.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think it does.
No, surely not.
Yeah. Here's a little bit, since this is a throwback episode, as it were.
Yes.
Classic if it's on the top of the I have Stomping Ground, a foil Russian Stomping
Ground. Oh, foil Russian Stomping Ground.
Yeah. So, this just affects basic cards.
This says all basic lands of 1 type. Did you read the card?
No, I've never done that.
All right.
No one knows what that's
asking you to read it.
You just always look at the art.
Ask him to read it.
All basic lands of 1 type become basic lands of a different type of my choice.
Wonderful. So I enter foil Russian Stomping Ground enters. I take 2 damage, so I'm at 38. We're fine with Omnath for 1 more turn.
I will pay the cumulative upkeep from 1 turn.
Well,
you can't touch Omnath.
I can't even. Yeah, because
but are you going to? You can get rid. Are you going to coordinate?
Are you going to cumulative upkeep?
I will cumulative upkeep. If you destroy the Greaves, you destroy
Wait, listen, folks. Let's just refocus here. I'm playing Omnath, and I only have access to blue mana. I am not presently the threat.
Guess who's home? You gonna be a monster for her too? Are you good? Don't look at me like that. I didn't do nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna tap 2 for Ratchet Bomb.
Alright.
Yeah, good old Ratchet Bomb.
Okay, Boomer. Alright. Untap. So, upkeep. We are agreed that I pay this, you destroy that, and you will destroy on that. We are agreed.
I only have 1 green mana, and then I won't be able to cast anything if I do that, because I don't have another card I can play.
We need you to destroy the thing.
You don't. It's a 1/1.
It's
a 1/1.
I don't think I could time walk myself and waste the other
You only need like
4 mana
2
that I'll
ounces.
have.
Correct.
To do that. I don't
Whenever he
think
starts crying and yelling, it's probably because
Eventually, it's very slow.
Or the green.
Yeah.
But you could take care of it if Josh gets rid.
Yeah. Over time,
you're being strong-armed into a position that you don't.
Yeah, I don't think I.
But that's fine because you don't have to spend any advances.
Why are you mad at me?
Because we're not. It's a cooperative game. It's a casual. The point is it? Yes.
Just keep quarreling.
Is it a cooperative game? Yeah, well, it's supposed to be Commander. It's supposed to be about having fun with your friends. Where you fun.
I'm having fun. Are you not having fun? This is what fun looks like to me.
God, I was not expecting that.
I don't pay it then. I don't pay it, and I'm gonna be going at you for the rest of this
I was
game.
thinking I was thinking that many people were not going to be in line because nobody cared about the last
this whole ordeal. Well, I really won the rock paper scissors there.
Could you just be like, information received, I will play accordingly? You don't have to come after me the whole game. I didn't do anything to you.
Oh, yes, you did.
What did I do?
You refused to play.
I refused to follow your orders.
It was a discussion. It was a discussion.
A discussion where you told me what to do and I said no, and then you said I'm going after you all game.
That's just like all our discussions.
I love making deals.
All of our discussions usually go.
It's true, actually.
That's true.
Later, I'll ask you to reconsider the going after me the whole game thing, but for now, go ahead.
Well, what am I going to go after you with?
Yeah, maybe don't be so antagonistic all the time.
Hi, Bubba's.
Just consider it, that's all I'm asking.
All right, I'm going to play an island, a Mark Poole island, and then we're going to go ahead and do 3, a black from the Felwar Stone, and I'm bringing in my skeleton ship. A 0/3 if at any time I control no islands, bury skeleton ship. And I can tap it to put a -1, negative. What are you doing? Is this another? Oh, okay, yes. Well, it's technically a legend. It's a summon legend.
They're letting us know that they learned from Anthem.
Oh, this is a movie?
It's a they're skeletons. Oh, never mind. Just go. Just go.
His location is in Virginia.
Seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
But it says it right in
Do I look like I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, I was just saying how you look like a boomerang.
So
Yeah.
probably one of the trouble.
All right. The best part of the episode, it's going to take 7
Yeah, that's
years
what
to
Sam said.
finish.
Yeah, we're going to be boomers now.
And then it's a reading.
That's right.
That's how aging works. Okay, I will. All right, untap, draw for turn, draw for the
Yeah,
first
I
secondary
wrote the wrong
gem.
mistake.
Go down to
But it was,
34. Taking the 1.
Josh, I would still say, as a sign
What
of good
about
faith,
Bank
you getting
Missouri?
rid of the Greaves would be a good thing to do now.
You would still say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can put -1 counters on your Elder to fuel it.
Oh.
To fuel it when needed.
Okay, so all that talk about going after me the rest of the game?
Bubba, what are you doing?
Cut out of the
I
episode.
see it.
I will. No, it's not gonna get cut. I own up. I own up to my statements. I own up to my. What? No. What are they doing?
They evidently have predicted exactly what's happening.
Let's team up.
Yeah.
Let's team up against them. Take these kids to school.
But Spice is good at magic and you're not.
Boom. Boom.
Hey, I'm getting that.
That was
in
below the
writing.
cane.
Last one.
Did you win your game nights live? Did you win the game nights live?
I would have if
Me
I'd
too.
have been
Me too.
better.
I would have. I would have won my game nights live. All right. Well, we're on the same team.
Yeah.
We're on the same team. We're on the same
Careful
team.
with
Hey,
shaking
what's that
hands.
over there?
Sword of Feast and Famine?
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Hi, Bubba.
Who's the artist, Sam?
Stephen Belladin.
Where's your Mox Ruby?
Wait a minute, this year.
Yeah, I saw something about teething today.
All right,
Takes
I'm
2
gonna tap
fucking
2.
months before they
I'm gonna
stop
play
teething.
3 visits.
Nice.
So I will.
It's just 3 old doctors.
Maybe it is. Maybe it
Beautiful.
isn't.
Visits from Doctor.
Are we just acknowledging what our theme is when it's very obvious, or
Well, your
do I
theme is
still-
obvious.
Mine is the only one that hasn't been open.
Oh right, I've been too busy being scared to guess at.
Yes.
Yeah.
A disclaimer, I did not know about Josh and Sam's decks or themes whatsoever. I did know Spice's theme, so I'm not guessing Spice's because I do know what Spice is going for, but I think it is embarrassing. I'm going to say it is actually embarrassing that Sam doesn't already recognize it.
I'm embarrassed for what you said.
Thank you. I'm not embarrassed at all, so I'll leave that embarrassment to y'all. So.
Do you recognize its theme?
I actually don't.
All Spice has done is play Commander Staples, so how are we supposed to have guessed?
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, shots fired, but sorry.
Hey, it's fine. I know how to construct decks. It's all good.
All right, I searched my library for a basic forest. Put that into play. And then I'm going to play an Urborg. Then I am going to tap 3. Then I'm going to bring out my commander, Old Rutstein.
What does Old Rutstein do? I actually don't know.
Yeah, so when he enters, I mill a card, and then if it's a land card, I get a treasure. If it's a creature card, I get a 1/1 insect, and if it's a non-creature, non-land, I get a blood token. Okay. And I'll do that when he enters and at the beginning of all my upkeeps. Old Rutstein has entered, so I will mill 1 card. It is a land, Verdant Catacombs.
Hi.
So I will make a treasure token.
Hello. You okay,
Sorry, I haven't
Bubba?
seen those tokens before.
Are you
That's
okay?
remarkable.
You can
Just
just
wanna
go
make
to
sure you're
Command
fine,
Zone
okay?
to buy yours.
Okay, Bubba.
Commandzone.token/tokens.
What are you doing?
Not a sponsor.
You're hiding your
and
face,
not
Bubba?
even a website.
No, you can't buy them anymore. Unfortunately, they were like a one-time Kickstarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still charge you for the ad.
Okay. Invoice me. All right. Okay, and then
you want to kill those greaves, please.
Bubba, your hand is not going to go any farther in your
I want you to kill them before my turn, please.
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay.
What do you think? I'll give
Right
you
here.
one guess why I would. Why do you?
Right here.
Why would you want me to kill the thing that prevents targeted removal? I don't know, Josh Lee Kwai
Or you
of
just
the
don't
Command
want-
Zone
Okay.
podcast.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my options open. I'm gonna pass the turn. Let's go. I'm gonna stop you.
Why? Why do you want the boots removed?
End of your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna
figure it out.
Pure darkness, is that better for you? Huh? Is that better?
So we're gonna float a green mana.
Just pure
We'll
darkness.
Represent that green mana with this green spin
There we
down
go.
dice. Next on that, not on that. It's not possible.
No, he stopped crying when I closed it.
Fantastic.
He stopped crying when I closed it.
Y'all are not picking up on the
Maybe-
thing.
maybe that's what it was.
I
Didn't
will
like
kick
it
off
outside
with
of you.
a forest by Royal Charlie. I'm genuinely quite mad that for one turn of the game you forced me to have Islands by Royal Charlie. I will add a green mana to my mana, getting myself a green mana, and then we are going to make some interesting decisions, I think. So,
Hey, what are you looking for?
no, I'm just sort of generally surveying my domain.
Oh yeah, because I was watching your eyes and they didn't appear to go over there at all.
Problems. You think that I'm not still holding on to a literal blood feud about that nonsense?
That? No, wait, I didn't even do that to you. I did it to Josh.
You literally time warped me.
Josh
You
complained.
literally time warped
Josh
me.
complained more than you.
That is true. But you are boomers, and that is kind of your raison d'etre. So I am going to use the 2 floating temporarily. Gonna play Steve.
Good old Steve. Yeah, no, just not Commander Staples.
I'm gonna give a clue, a light clue.
I got it all. Yeah, it's old elder. It's an old deck. I got it.
Kids.
Spice. The Sakura Tribe Elder does not create a clue token. I'm sorry.
I can't.
Did you read the card?
I was about to, because that's the conceit of the show. You jackass. I'm going to play Sakura Tribe Elder, which lets me sack it in order to get a basic land card and put it onto the battlefield tapped. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go get a basic forest by Roll Charlie. I'm going to get a green mana. Thank you, Lotus Cobra, MVP.
This enters under tapped, right?
Oh, yes, this does enter tapped.
Yeah.
Thank you, keeping me honest.
Yeah.
Obviously, I want to use lots of the mana that I'm going to generate in order to cast things, but I also need to keep Omnath reasonably big, because at any point the Lightning Greaves falls off, and Omnath is a 1/1
How would
skeleton
that happen?
ship.
How would that happen?
Who could say in these uncertain times?
Skelly ship, right?
You know what? Let's just see how much mana I have if I do this. That gets me up to 5 green mana. For 2 mana, going down to 3 green mana, and do a quest for renewal. Whenever a creature you control becomes tapped, put a quest counter on quest for renewal. As long as there are 4 more quest counters on a quest for renewal, untap all creatures you control during each other player's untapped step.
I know the thing.
You got it? You picked it up?
Yeah, it's all the most played green.
There is a clear theme. I'm doing a nice homage to your generation.
All right, now I'm
using-
gonna give you something.
Gen X,
Give me
we
something,
established
yeah.
that already.
I know. I'm putting myself in a position that you presently are in, and you're not bloody. I feel like an old man yelling.
Welcome to the club.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate this age. I hate this gender.
You sound just like us.
God damn it. All right, I'm going to then go to attacks.
Boom.
What is that? A 6/3?
Yes.
God dang.
No, it's a 0/3.
Oh, fantastic. Omi Nomi Nomnath is going to come your way. And I'm going to put a quest counter on quest for renewal. I'm not going to attack with Lotus Cobra.
Omnath is a what?
Just a 4/4.
All right, I take 4.
Nice. That's just going to be my turn. It's over to you.
Okay.
Zilla.
For commander damage.
Commander damage.
Good old commander damage. End of turn, I'm gonna put a charge counter on the old Ratchet Bomberino.
Ratchet it up.
So far, it has 1 boom.
All right. I like that.
We could
What was
have
that?
this episode.
No, one more.
Wait, I
more.
missed it. I was looking over there when you did it.
What kind of counter?
Yeah.
you got it.
What kind of counter does it have?
It's a boom counter.
It's like Popeye's in the room.
Yeah.
Get the spinach, baby.
Did you practice that like before this episode?
I did not at all. I just
the
came to
mirror
me.
before.
Yeah.
This morning.
Boom. 4 a.m.
No.
Boom. You gotta have more psycho in your eyes.
I'm just picturing you now, like in the bathroom, looking at yourself in the mirror. Boom! No, stupid! Come on, boom! Got it.
Untap upkeep, drama card. We're gonna play Swamp number 3 by Stephen Belladin. Our lovely guest Spencer last year.
Yes.
Do you remember what card he cast from this very table?
It was this season.
This season, presently 4 months ago, temporally way longer.
Yes.
Well, when's this coming out?
In a few months.
No one knows. Necropotence.
Boom!
Boom! That gets 3.
How is that on
Boom.
theme? What is your theme? Wait, what's your theme?
Boom.
Boom. Boom?
Yeah.
How's that boom?
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that you one. put a necropotence on us?
How's that
Boom! Flame.
How is this boom?
That is the theme is a layered theme. There are many puns here.
The theme is I wanted to play it.
No, it's not. There is a deeper theme here.
So how does...
I'm sure that...
You know, the whole fact that we're not allowed to really acknowledge or say what our own theme is means that we don't have to defend any of our choices.
That's true,
which I
but
don't like in this case.
I think it's embarrassing Sam doesn't know Spice's theme.
Classic.
I genuinely do.
I love that it's embarrassing. But it should be embarrassing that you don't know my theme.
Are you sure you don't want me
It's
to
in the
blow that
cards.
up? That's better than the lightning greaves right now. I'm just saying. I can't stop him from like
You
one
can
round of
blow up
drawing.
the necropotence?
Yeah.
If you blow up the greaves, here's the thing.
You can.
Josh, if you blow up the greaves, then I will put the counter on your thing and then it passes to you and you blow up the necropotence. We blow up both. We can do them both.
We can. Yours has summoning sickness, so you do that on your turn and then...
Right, so you do that before it's my turn.
Okay.
And then on my turn, I put one right back on you and then it's your turn and you do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, we're friends again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was always your friend.
I think I know this. There's quite a few different things. This is one of them.
So was I. I was always.
Always.
Forever.
And
Sorry, it's
What
Sam.
just happened? I was busy staring at Sam's board.
Yeah,
trying to work out
exactly.
the thing.
Nothing happened at all.
Nothing
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
So I will say, eagle-eyed snipers will notice that this is a more current version of Necropotence. I do have the Ice Age, the Snowflake version.
Yeah.
But it's actually poorly worded. So Necropotence allows me to skip my draw phase. If I discard a card, it gets exiled, and I can pay life to draw cards instead. It's one of the best cards ever. And
Yeah,
I'm going
that's not a
to-
very good explanation. The way I would explain it is I can pay as much life as I want and then draw that many cards.
Yes, if you
At
don't-
any time, basically. I mean, I don't
correct,
get them to
but you still have to obey discard. So typically,
The
people,
discard is obfuscation. It's the drawing part is the good part.
which I will show you. I will demonstrate. I will demonstrate the loop.
How many are you going to draw right now? Is
That's
the question.
right.
That's why I think I should blow up Necropotence first and then Greaves. He can draw 30 cards right now.
I need you to right
No,
now.
then you put it on during your turn and then I do it.
But then I won't be able to. Hang on, let me just real quick.
I really only want to give him the ability to
need
draw
this.
cards in one burst here.
Yeah.
I don't want him to draw, look at those, and then draw.
I can't get rid of its thing then.
But you can't do that. You have a 0 cost removal spell?
This is summoning sickness.
That's what I'm saying. And then you go.
No, it's a sorcery on my turn.
Yeah.
I need the greaves gone.
So on your turn, you tap, put the counter on, then on your turn, I destroy the lightning greaves. But
how would that untap?
It doesn't tap to do it.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Never mind then.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're friends again.
I always was your friend.
Right, me too.
So,
did we just do this bit?
What? You might have seen the future.
I don't remember because he's old. Okay.
No, you're older.
Swamp number 3 by
Paladins?
Yeah.
If you blow up the greaves, here's the thing.
You can't.
Josh. If you blow up the greaves, then I will put the counter on your thing and then it passes to you and you blow up the necropotence. We blow up both. We can do them both.
We can. Yours has summoning sickness, so you do that on your turn and then.
Right, so you do that before it's my turn.
Okay.
And then on my turn, I put one right back on you and then it's your turn and you do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, we're friends again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was always your friend.
I think I know this. There's quite a few different things. This is one of them.
So was I. I was always.
Always.
Forever.
And
Sorry, it's
What
Sam.
just happened? I was busy staring at Sam's board.
Yeah,
trying to work out
exactly.
the thing.
Nothing happened at all.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
So I will say, eagle-eyed snipers will notice that this is a more current version of Necropotence. I do have the Ice Age, the Snowflake version.
Yeah.
But it's actually poorly worded. So
Yeah.
Necropotence
Today
allows
was
me
the
to skip my
hardest
draw
day you've
phase.
ever
If I
given.
discard a card, it gets
Don't be
exiled, and I pay
smiling.
life to draw cards instead.
He
It's
did
one of the
it.
best cards ever.
He's like, yep.
Yeah, that's
He's
not a very
like,
good explanation.
yep.
The way I would
He's such a
explain
hard
it is I
time
can pay
today,
as
and
much
he
life
was
as I
the
want and then draw that many
last
cards.
covered
Yes.
face of his blanket.
At any time,
I was like,
basically.
you did it on
I mean,
purpose.
I
But
You just
you still have
laughed
to
more. I
obey
was like,
discard.
really?
So
Yeah.
typically
The
people
discard is
You
obfuscation.
wouldn't
It's the drawing
I
card.
did the mom
which I will
trick.
show you. I will demonstrate.
Yeah.
I will
And-
demonstrate the loop.
How many
And
are
I
you
was
going to
like,
draw
yep,
right now?
I guess
That's
it's
right.
just
I
that.
think I should blow up Necropotence first and then
He would not
you
stop
can draw
trying.
30 cards right
I
now.
need you to right
No,
now.
then you put it on during your turn, and then I do it.
But then I won't be able to. Hang on, let me just real quick.
I really only want to give him the ability to
need
draw
this.
cards in one burst here.
Yeah.
I don't want him to draw, look at those, and then draw.
I can't get rid of its thing then.
But you can't do that. You have a 0 cost removal spell?
This is summoning sickness.
That's what I'm saying. And then you go.
No, it's a sorcery on my turn. I need the greaves gone.
So on your turn, you tap, put the counter on. Then on your turn, I destroy the lightning greaves. But
how would that untap?
It doesn't tap to do it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh,
Did you read the card?
no problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're friends again.
I always was your friend.
Right, me too.
So, did we just do this?
Wait a minute, we just
What?
do this?
Yeah,
Yep,
you
we
might
did.
have seen the future.
I don't remember because he's old. Okay.
No, you're older. That's the thing.
Almost
As
because
old
I'm
as I am, you're older. Sam, it's your turn. Are you
How
gonna
many
do
times
anything?
can Brock say
It's my
older
turn.
than
In fact, it's
in
my
one
turn.
episode?
It's my turn so much.
Sam, are you gonna do anything on your damn turn?
Let's see. I am. I'm gonna tap 4.
So do it. Do it.
It doesn't. It's when he goes to draw the first one, I'll do it.
Okay, tap 4. Shattergang Brothers. I actually did not build this deck to like play the commander. Sometimes I forget that the commander is part of the game. But I gotta bring the Boom Brothers. Boom! Boom! They give each other
Boom.
2 boom.
Wait, you didn't do the.
Boom.
I know, because that's a rating system, all right? There's a syntax here.
It really was. Yeah, thinking about it a lot.
Elbowless boom.
Good old
Maybe
Shattergang
it's a left-handed boom.
Brothers.
What does it do again? Yeah, I do
Okay,
not remember.
so yeah, Shattergang Brothers. For 2 in black, sack a creature, each other player sacks a creature. 2 in red, sack an artifact, each other player sacks. And then 2 in green, enchantment.
Okay.
So down the line.
Like, yeah.
But still expensive.
Got it.
So that's my 4 mana. I'm going to now, this is my second main phase. I'll go through all my phases, connect Necropotence cares about that. I'm gonna activate Necropotence.
He's calm, that's all that matters.
No, I'm chilling. I like my blockers.
Okay.
So for the end of the turn, toward the end of the turn, I'm gonna do a clean Necro for 10. So I'm gonna exile the top 10, pay 10 life, and then I'll get those at the end of the discard phase.
All right. In response to that,
Do it now.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Get down now. Okay.
I told him to do that.
Yep, I told him.
Man, you're playing with fire. What if I was like, never mind. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pay a green, and I'm going to activate Wickerbow Elder's ability, removing the 1/1 counter, targeting the Necropotence for destruction.
So I'll get 10 cards, but
You can draw more now in response if you want.
I can, yeah, and I don't want to because you have compost, and I think that it works that if I discard black cards, you can draw cards.
Oh,
Did you forget you had compost in play?
I know. I thought about that and definitely knew that's what was gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So-
I get to draw when the Necropotence goes away
Yeah,
anyway.
because it feels like it should be a replacement effect, but it's not. There's a sequence there. So Necro's in the yard now.
Okay. So compost is gonna trigger, and I'm gonna draw, which is definitely a part of this whole thing I knew was gonna happen, and I died for.
Okay.
Holy crap, that was awesome.
7, 8, 9. These are the 10 cards that I'll be drawing. So now I go to my end step and I get the cards.
Yep.
Okay. But now do I have to exile? I don't.
You
I
don't
still have to
exile.
go to discard.
You do have to discard,
Okay,
but you don't.
Weird.
You don't exile.
So you do me a,
Yeah.
a slightly weirder favor. So maybe I should have went
This
off.
play is
farther.
way better than I thought it was gonna be. You definitely don't want black cards.
He drew 1 card, Josh.
Wait,
Calm down.
Yes,
I drew a card. Oh, drew a card.
Contour is lovely.
That is kind of me all the time.
Yeah.
I can't deny it. All the black cards look bad to you, probably.
Oh, that'll
do
be
like hypnosis. Just
Hey, it's worth a shot.
Where's God?
for sure.
Yeah. I draw off of any black cards.
I
to
built
discard.
kind of a good deck. This is hard to choose. What 7 I want? Okay, hang
I
on.
didn't tell you to build good decks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Discard 5.
Ah, God, why, Richard Garfield? Why?
Kirsty,
Why?
shouldn't
Okay.
have put in the discard step.
I'm not gonna do this because it's okay. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
Yeah, definitely. Choose which black cards you want to discard.
Really hope you just drew a bunch of Carvu. That'll make me very happy. Carvu are coming back. They're in the space set. They're one of the alien species. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
How could they be alien if they're from Dominaria?
Well, how'd they get to Dominaria? You don't know.
Evolution, probably.
Well, I mean, technically, all life came from space. So, or our divine creator gods. So, one of those two.
No, there's a third simulation.
Ah, but where does the simulation come from? Does it come from hyper powerful aliens or our divine creator,
Okay, so
God?
there's a couple of branches off the simulation.
A couple of branches of simulation. It's a
Well,
very
yeah,
small
I think
shrub.
whoever could make this simulation, we would probably define as God.
Yeah.
Richard Garfield.
Creator of Bunny Kingdom.
Richard Godfield.
Mmm.
Are you still thinking over there?
Sam, can you
God.
take your damn turn?
Sam,
Can you
pretend.
take your goddamn turn?
Sam, pretend we don't exist. It's distracting you.
I am pretending. I always pretend.
Just think
you don't
black,
exist.
black cards, black cards, black cards.
All right, assemble. I have decided.
We're there.
All right, stop talking. Oh,
One more gray hair. We're playing magic. All right, I am discarding.
Okay.
Goblin Kaboomist.
Boo.
Faithless Looting.
Boo.
Maelstrom Pulse.
Okay, that is a black card. I will draw.
What is your
From
theme?
Conquest.
Forest by Stephen Belladin.
Boo.
Foil. Shadow of
We
Mortality.
got 2 cards out of that. 3 cards total.
Yeah. Had one in the bag already.
This is my discard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep Faithless Looting, the one that's relevant in the
But it
discard
goes bad
pile
if
for my old mind to
actual cost.
remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in hands. I'm
Pretty
finally
good.
done.
I figured out the theme of Sam's deck. So Sam was instructed to build a commander deck that a boomer might play, and like a boomer, he said, "I'm not going to listen to what you want and just do what I want anyway." That's
Wait, was that the instructions? Because what I got was build the most boomer deck possible.
that's the same thing.
A deck that a boomer might play is different.
I know
Okay,
there were 2. It is your turn. Yeah,
my
it is
turn.
your turn.
I'm gonna let you sit on that.
Do you still want to work together for the thing?
Yes. All right. I'm gonna play an island.
Okay, then stop grumbling so much.
Yeah.
All right. Do we agree to that I should get rid of Omnath and that Omnath is a
I
problem?
shook on it, so I will do that if you put the counter.
Yeah.
But do you think this is a correct like getting rid of Omnath?
Yeah, it cost me a treasure. That's it.
All right, I am going to tap to put a -1/-1 counter on your Wickerbow Elder.
Look at this. Makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Count it. I will use the
There you go.
treasure for a green mana, and I will activate Wickerbow once again, and I will this time target the Lightning Greaves.
Wow.
Lightning Greaves, a boom.
All right. And then, as per our agreement, a black from the Felwar Stone from your own swamp, Josh Lee Kwai.
Or
No, I
Your
want it
own
from the
thing.
swamp.
okay. The Graceland swamp.
That's right. Raymond Graceland, our friend.
Dick Graceland.
Another black from my swamp, and then yet another for Ashes to Ashes.
Whoa, that is a boomer card.
Yeah, see, some of us followed the instructions.
No.
Ashes to Ashes removes 2 target non-artifact creatures from the game and deals 5 damage to me. So, as we agreed, I get rid of Omnath.
Wow.
And I guess Old Rutstein,
Okay.
because we never agreed.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Should I get rid of
that.
Scattergang Brothers instead? They're not really a problem.
No, they're not
Old
at all.
Rutstein.
Yeah,
Sure,
love
sure.
it.
I do
You
have
just drew 27 cards.
Yes.
I do have a response. It's not super exciting, but I am going to expend 2 of my floating mana.
All right, they have mana floating all the time. I forgot about
And I'm going to flash in Skylasher. Ooh, awesome. Flash, can't be countered. Reach, protection from blue. It's a 2/2. One of the best bears in the biz, baby.
Oh. So it doesn't do anything though.
Well, no, but it means that skeleton ship, which has no power, should not come and attack me, because otherwise I'll be able to block it.
Okay.
Alright.
I feel like protected.
That was
No,
We're just using the mana before it goes away.
No, this is the thing. I do have a good deck, but it doesn't have all of the good stuff that you might expect a deck to have because I have a theme that I think is very good.
Oh, you know what? I will
He's
give
gonna
you
be a
credit.
weird
The
eating
Skylasher
baby,
is not
that's
a card
what
we
it's
see very often in
Thank you.
Commander.
Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
you got 1 so far. That's great.
Cool. Then, yeah, Omnath is going to get so whole replaceable effect goes to my command zone.
All right, and your mana empties. That 1 mana.
At the end of
When
the-
do you get to the end of the phase?
Oh, okay. Well, I have some other game actions.
You lose 5, right?
Oh, yes, I lose 5. Which how am I at 28?
Well, you did 5 to yourself.
Yeah, I did 5
I'm
for
at
myself.
28 too.
He did 10 to himself.
When I was a kid, Nickelodeon was on channel 28.
What's Nickelodeon?
Don't ask.
The seriousness. You said it.
It's true. It's a basic
Yes,
fact.
this is
of
the
game
second time he's
development.
eaten.
I heard Gek is involved.
That was
My
4.
defense
That
is
had
down
4.5
a little bit here,
ounces.
so I'm gonna tap
so-
2 for a wall of kelp. Look out! It's a
Okay.
0/3 summon wall. I can spend 2 and tap it to put a
he only-
0/1
he only ate
blue
an ounce,
wall
yeah.
kelp token into play.
Nice. Love that for you.
0/1 blue wall
bad.
kelp tokens don't exist, so we'll be using.
That should be your
infinite
vocal
tokens.
warm up for the show.
Yeah, right.
0/1 blue wall help token.
That's the turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will untap. I will draw 1 for turn and 1 for Phyrexian Arena. I will take 1 and go to 33. I will play a Swamp, and then I'm just going to stick with my theme. I am going to tap all 7 mana and cast Ancient Brass Dragon.
Oh, hello!
It's an ancient.
Come on!
It's
I'm
an
doing
ancient
wall of
being.
kelp, and you're doing ancient brass dragon.
Thank you for summarizing the plays so far in this game, Prof. That's why you are who you are. Magic content. Boom. Okay, then do I want to attack with a 4/4? Yeah, Prof, I'm attacking you for 4. Boom!
Yeah.
You destroyed my thing.
We had an agreement, though.
And the agreement was followed through on, and you were allowed to do other things, extracurricular things, and I'm doing that now.
Great, I take 4 and go to 24.
Okay.
You suck.
All right, and now I have 8 cards, so I have to discard one. I'm gonna discard.
Yeah, I was
Old
very
Growth
surprised.
Troll.
That's me.
On
Nice. That's
that
me.
happening.
I'm an old growth troll.
He's self-aware. You gotta give him that.
You gotta
Like,
get it checked out.
I got that done.
All right, Spice, go for it.
Thank you.
And you still get the pencil.
Draw.
I
First
get
and
2
foremost, I'm gonna pay 3 mana. Could get Omnath back out. Not getting Omnath back out. Show of good faith. Stop hitting me.
Well, shipping is $5.
That is true, but I know the
Quite
moment that this little bastard comes back.
You gotta admit, it's the most scary thing anyone's doing.
That is true.
Well,
I
take offense to that.
That's
I take offense.
Yeah, the most scary thing anyone's
I have
doing.
one thing in my graveyard which I just discarded. It's not gonna do much.
Okay.
Oh, muffin.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
for like
play Muffin.
$29.99. Yeah.
I'm gonna play Course
Yeah,
of
you gotta
Rubik's.
buy a secret way to
Play with the top card of your library revealed. You may play the top card of the library if it's a land card. Whenever land enters battlefield under your control, gain a life. So a reveal. It's a basic forest spiral with Lale.
Just like a drew up.
I'm going to play it out. I will gain a life going up to 41. I will
Wait,
also...
Spice is at 41?
Yes. Yeah.
We've
As
just
a-
been so busy destroying stuff that we haven't been attacking.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
That's probably why nobody's been ordering it either, because they
Just
feel
like
very.
we drew it up, baby.
So I mean, like that
Now, what I'm going to do is, using my 1 floating mana, cast
Mhm.
Loxodon Warhammer.
Whoa. Yeah.
A quick creature gets +2/+0, has lifelink and trample.
Yeah, they have
I just want
the
to
pure
also
power
go
What is
now.
going on with the theme now?
this deck. This
Oh,
card.
that's the freaking
This is one of
short
the
price.
the later cards in Magic's life cycle that I am able to put in the deck. That should give you a
You get it.
Activate
The Courser, not the
Corsair.
Warhammer?
The Corsair. Yes, 100%.
You know, all the cards that are charging
What do
overly
you get?
excessive for
Share
no
with the group.
reason.
No, I got it. I like watching folks write and squirm, solving riddles, and all that.
Can you solve the riddle?
Do I
Josh?
appear to be writhing or squirming?
Enchanting Encore.
I'm going to.
Suffering takes many forms.
Ain't that just the way? I'm going to then.
Yeah, I'm
go
not getting
to
those. Those are
combat
all in
wombat.
Japanese.
That's a 7/6.
It is. That's true. Yeah, that's a true statement.
I'm going to send
Makes
both
sense
the
why
Lotus
people
Cobra and the
don't wanna buy
Skylasher
them.
your way. Actually, yeah, your way, Prof. Because you've just got a 0-3, don't you?
Is how
You
they
have
say
got it. No. This is Urza. No. I have a skeleton ship and a wall of kelp, and I'm at 24.
Yep.
There's an ancient brass dragon. There's all of this, and you look at this game state and you say, I'm gonna attack the wall of kelp guy.
You know what, Prof? You make a very compelling point. Move to blocks.
In response to blocks, I'm gonna activate Ratchet Bomb to put a counter on it.
Okay.
All right, I will block the 2/1 with my wall of kelp, and 2 gets through.
Fantastic. I also get 2 counters on Quest for Renewal.
Okay, are you done?
Yes.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Very well. Untap. Play Nurturing Peatland for land for the turn.
What is your theme?
Yeah,
this
I mean,
actually-
that happens a lot with
I
him.
think this might help you understand the theme. This turn should give some insight into the theme. I think it might make it obvious. A little more obvious.
It's gonna be embarrassing if you don't get it after this.
It's embarrassing you don't get spices.
It's true.
Everyone else figured it out.
You got it?
I figured it out.
Is it a lore
He
thing?
already knew. I told him.
Oh, yeah, he
that
said
doesn't
that.
count.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured it out.
That's
Yeah,
not a
because I
lore
handed
thing.
you the bloody answer.
Hi,
No,
Bubba.
it's not. It's
Oh,
all
man,
on the
that
table.
sucks, because now I might be able to
It's
figure
actually
Why
on
do
the
you look
table.
like that?
I'm going to go.
Nobody told me I was gonna have to think hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm actually sending Flame Tongue
Hi,
Spices.
Bubba.
Wait, you're at 41, yeah?
I'm at 41.
All right, we gotta start
Now
chipping away.
you're-
So 420.
Gotta keep me honest. I'm gonna take that 4. Gonna go down to 37.
Okay, very well.
They have a Loxodon Warhammer. It doesn't matter that much.
Second main, sequencing matters here. I actually am gonna crack the Ratchet Bomb
Because you're gonna play a 2-drop?
onto. Yeah, I'm gonna play a couple 2-drops. 4 Ratchet Bomb kills it. I'm going to activate Golgari's Signet to float black and green. So activating Ratchet Bomb, it destroys everything non-land permanents of CMC 2.
Amazing.
Yeah, let's go. Well, thank God you
But
had
think
an
about it.
answer to my wall of kelp.
No. It's
thank
compost.
God.
He's not answering that. He's answering this stuff.
Yeah, it's mostly compost and by.
You get 3 things over there.
Yeah.
Could you wait until my turn so I can
No,
make
he wants to
one
play a
kelp
2-drop.
token?
No, I want to play 2-drops. That's why. Yeah.
That's
I
right.
couldn't even make 1 kelp token.
I also have a vendetta against Skylasher because that was such a hoser in my young Pyromancer standard deck.
Oh, wow.
So
I just want to give a brief shout out to Compost, which did a lot of work this game for you.
Yeah, really awesome.
2-mana draw 3.
Yeah.
So I'll lose a signet from my own Ratchet Bomb. It's on 2, and your Felwar Stone as well is on 2. BT dubs.
Boom.
Collateral damage.
This is unbelievable.
Catching strays.
Man, that was a really good Ratchet Bomb.
That's great, yeah. So for clarification, around my second main, I already attacked. I have black-green floating. With that black-green floating, the theme might slowly reveal itself further. Dark Confidant.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
What's the theme?
There we are. Okay.
Are these like Worlds
Nope, it's
Championship cards or something?
No.
I should have got it with Ratchet Bomb.
That's
It was so
Bob.
obvious.
That's FTK. Are they all no? Are they all like old nicknamed cards in some way?
Oh, right. Do you remember? Remember, Sam was saying something about what you used to call it. Everything
187
has a thing. Everything has a nickname.
I don't know what else.
What else is Woody? They say, "Oh, I'm gonna play a Woody."
No, they do not. They do not.
I gotta play a Woody.
There's a snake in my boot. That's what you mean, right? Yeah.
You gotta go to a different store if you want to play a Woody. Bloody hell. You're okay there, Governor.
We lost him. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, you're great. I mean, this is better than my theme, so just keep it rolling.
Is it Boomer nickname cards?
Almost. We're going to play.
What do you mean almost? How's that?
Good old
It's a yes or
almost.
no. It's not almost.
I'm going to pay
Almost.
2 mana.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap Stomping Ground and Swamp for Wall of Blossoms. When
Spice,
it
there
enters-
was no rule against us, like, sharing information.
No, it's so much more fun when I'm in on the joke.
I told you, writhing and squirming.
Yeah, it was
More fun for who exactly?
This is an 04. When it enters, I draw a card. Shout out to drawing cards. We'll be doing more of that.
Was there a nickname for Wall of Blossoms? It can't be that because he said almost, which I don't know what that means.
Gonna pay 1 life for a green, so I go down to 27 and a swamp.
Yeah.
Guess what? Another 2-drop. Scavenging Ooze.
Yes, yes, yes.
Scavenging Ooze.
Is this all from a particular deck from that time period?
Would I be able to give a very light hint with stuff that's already on the field?
Wait, I don't have to ask him. It's not.
Oh, no, I just, I want to be diligent to the person who's crafted this masterpiece.
You could give hints about my deck as well.
It's all in the lands. Look at the look for the lands.
Very good. So, I can't actually activate Scooz right now because I am out of green mana.
That made it more
Mana up.
confusing. That made it more confusing, not less confusing.
Okay, well that's your problem.
Just back to me.
I'm actually afraid of.
Is it like matching artists or something?
Last card for the turn is Argwell's Blood Flat Fast, which is a little bit away from the theme, but the theme will be.
Wait,
You're only mostly on.
How can it be away from the theme?
There's spiritually it's tied to the theme, but it's not literally tied to the theme.
Okay, can you do like maybe this half is theme and that half's not, so I know what I'm looking at?
This quadrant is my theme.
Yeah. But this is like theme core, theme periphery.
That's right.
What
Yeah. You know
So-
how those subgenres.
They're all on theme, but within the idea of being on theme, there are different brackets. So this is like only bracket 1 on theme. This is
okay.
bracket 4 on theme.
Yes.
Mine is my entire theme is in bracket 3.
Okay.
Nice.
Very well. It's like a 7-tiered nacho dip. That's how I build my decks. I don't actually build with brackets.
I picture this to be like, oh, I'm gonna be making like, a Legends Lady Orca deck or something like that. Look at what they do.
Oh, here we
Look what
are.
They do.
But this is the end of my
Spice gets
turn.
it, so it's crackable.
It is crackle. It did take me a minute. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Spice gets it, so we gotta.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
You gotta think about it.
Idiot could figure it out. I have a master's, you dick.
I'm passing my turn. My turn's officially over. I'm gonna rearrange my lands to my half.
I just mean a human being can figure it out is all.
Oh my god.
What's your master's in, Spice?
Transnational writing.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna.
All right, guys, get out of here. Love everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.